civil rights. You demand that I eternize your name. Walk ahead. You cover us in shame and I take the blame. Living by the rules to which high school blues. Walk ahead. Big cannons keep provoking. Blood red sun starts choking. Can anyone stand this nonsense? Eaten away, telling us to stop and obey. To stop and obey. Now rats can shine and jokers got silver lining. And Holy Mary sings songs in the wet rain. Walk ahead. Now every new day's a new firearm to my teeth. Call me a liar. Building as you rip. Someone show me someone living up desire. Big cannons keep provoking. Blood red sun starts choking. walking on a thread with teary eyes. If you were in my head, you would hear me whine. I'm walking on a thread with teary eyes. Elephant, you would hear me whine. I'm walking on a thread with teary eyes. I'm the elephant, elephant. I'm the elephant, elephant.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to consecutive streaming day number 680. It is the $32,000 Super League, everybody, and today is nothing but hype. Boom, 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 boom. We got a couple of legends, we got a couple of goats, and I'm so hyped for this. We kick things off with two of the greatest gamers that this game has ever seen in Moon versus Happy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We got a little bit of a intermediate action here then with ColorFul versus Kaho, Knight of Mirror. We'll see about that. And then a game that every Warcraft fan should highly anticipate, and that is Fortitude versus LabyRinth. Boy! I'm so hyped for this. Quick disclaimer, this camera is like 15 years old or something. I got the backup running. My main DSLR camera is still malfunctioning because it's the weekend, and especially on Sunday, no shops are open, etc. But at least there's something, right? At least there's something. Reforged cam. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. It is what it is, okay? Know your place. Disgusting. It's Sunday morning. We got hype matches, and all you gotta do is, like, comment on my looks. Be better. Be better. Hate you guys. Bah! Yesterday you complained that there's no cam. Now you complain that there's at least, like, it's not good enough for me. Oh, my standards are so high. The 2 minutes of the caster on screen gotta be 4K. When is 4K coming? Fuck you. Now enjoy the games. Happy versus Moon is coming up, and I might not be good enough for you, but we got Soul Apeman by our side as we go through the map picks and bans, and I have to distract myself from you mean assholes in the chat here today. I need a person with me that's near and dear to my heart. That's one of the best content creators in the entire Warcraft 3 sphere, and someone who's just nice to me. Hello, Soul Apeman.
Welcome everybody. Hello Neo, Mr. Neo, you look amazing.
Thank you. I feel amazing too. It's just this mean chat that's trying to ruin the mood here on the beautiful Sunday morning.
I know that you have more, streamer experience than I have, but I would never say something like that about Twitch. That I'm just too scared. But maybe in 10 years I will be ready for this statement.
All right. Do you have a statement for our games today?
Okay, so recently I've been talking that Moon is in a good shape, right? He's currently rank 1 player in the Super League, of course. It's not the end of the Super League, but he played 6 games. He won 5 and lost 1, right? And let me tell you one thing. People in the chat, they told me, he just played versus easy opponents. So we are going to get an answer. Is Mr. Moon good? For real? Is he ready to dominate again Are they going to call him the 6th race, right? Because he was called 5th race, but now it's time for the 6th race. Or is he going to just lose 0-3 to Happy? And there is a tape, right? Medusa the Gamer was able to win versus Happy, so definitely it can work, and the game is loading.
Game is loading indeed. Okay, you say Moon is currently top 1. That's of course the case if you look at the points. If you look at points per match, it's the match of the 2nd best performing player against the 3rd best performing player. Moon has won against 1-2-0, and that was not even remotely close. Also versus Infi, Lawlight, Soin got a super close mirror match against Kaho, which he lost, but then got his redemption versus ColorFul, where game 1 looked a bit average, I would say, but 2, 3, 4, boom, Moon dominance. For Happy, we have to see, can he bounce back from the defeat that life gave him? Life and Moon, very different players, so we shouldn't expect the same result here. There is a crazy win streak of Happy versus Moon. It's 2 years and 2 months now since Moon has beaten Happy. But Soul, do you think there's a special, like something special in the air tonight? Will it happen finally today?
I mean, Medusa was able to do it, right? And Medusa is much lower in the Super League than Moon, so we'll see about that. And Neo, check the Ancient of War position. So this is very extraordinary. In general, Undead versus Night Elf, right? Night Elf players, they want to just pick up the item super quickly from like a small green camp, and with this item go to harass opponent expansion. But it tells me that Moon maybe has a different approach. Did Medusa play the same?
I don't think so, no. Life played a defensive Ancient of War, since we've seen a few more ghoul pulls recently again. So he put it in front of his base, but yeah, shop creep early. This will take some time. Maybe Moon identified Happy is not playing fast expansion, so I don't need to harass him that early, so I can creep the shop for level 2 and an early circlet.
If it's the case, then Moon is losing the mind games because Happy already got a critter close to his, harder expansion position. But with Undead, I mean, of course, you can fast creep this as a, as an expansion camp. The humans can do it the same. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, Moon has a plan. He wants to approach this game a little bit differently. And if somebody is here to prove us how you can be creative in this matchup, that's definitely Moon.
100%. We got a lot of support coming in. Thank you, Black Raymond, for the dono. Thank you, Knopf, for the big raid. Thank you, Savage, for the bits. Roffel die Katz for the sub. And of course, the most wonderful of them all is Soul 8man with the raid at the very beginning. Happy trying to get a last hit here. Doesn't work, but he's leashing the Sasquatch far outside, away from the creep spot where the Ancient of War can't hit. So a couple of seconds won, and that is seconds for the upcoming expansion that you called earlier.
And yes, it looks like Moon is completely, giving up on the idea of harassing Undead expansion. And yes, let's see what the plan is. His Demon Hunter is looking amazing. Close +5 from the camp, and he acquired Circlet. What's the plan here? Happy is expanding. I don't see counter expansion going for the Night Elf just yet. Moon is taking already. Moon is cooking some one-base play here.
Yeah, or a later expansion. We have to observe that position on the left-hand side. That would be the spot for an expo, but Happy, of course, will have a lot of ghouls now that all he used for creeping and that he healed up with the Ritual Dagger. Love to see the Demon Hunter with Immolation. Love to see the Demon Hunter with an inventory like this. More HP, more damage, more armor. And the first fight is coming soon. Archer surrounded, but Moon, quick fingers, hides her into Shadow Meld.
Yeah, Happy went to the store, but just to buy Circlet, I guess, and he didn't have enough time or gold to get the Dust of Appearance, but he's going to fix it now. He's like, those archers are too easy to hide. I need something extra. And Happy is going to do what he's doing best. He took a lot of ghouls with him. He's trying to walk, and he's looking for expansion. Happy doesn't know. He has the same question as we have, right? Moon, what are you doing? You didn't harass me? Is it a greedy counter expansion? But no, Moon is playing strict one base. And let's see how it's going to work for him.
Interesting approach. Hunter's Hall is coming now. Moonwell's filling up. On Happy's side, no tech just yet. He still needs more Acolytes here. Wonder if he started that production a little later. But snipes the Ancient of War. This shop into Merchant creep is usually very, very, very effective. So with this harass here, Demon Hunter level 3 prevented.
Oh yes, and now they're just going to dance with each other like before a tier 2s for Niders, before the Naga, right? Undead has like, let's say, map control. And those archers, oh, Happy's so good, Happy's a beast. He's looking for the archer kill. Dust of Appearance used quite early on, and this archer hesitated. Happy's not even using coil, Neo. He's so greedy, and of course it's so worth it.
Frostmourne hungers, but also the war glaives of Azeroth. Thirsting for some ghoul blood, and that is not much mana anymore. A little bit of an issue if you want to go in with immolation. Very, very healthy ghouls, Happy great control. It feels like this is an early game on a very high level, both contesting each other, especially Happy contesting Moon, of course, and that should benefit Happy in the long run, because that expansion is still running. But looking at an expo, there is one on the left-hand side, but Happy is like a truffle swine, finds that Night Elf expansion right away.
If I would wear Mr. Moon coach, I would say, nice idea, Moon, but in practice it didn't work too well. So the idea was, okay, as you said, Neil, slow down tier expansion to like expand when Naga is present, right? Because as you can see, Naga gives us map control, but the expansion got cancelled anyway, and you know, it's quite expensive to cancel expansion because a very pricey building is not the end of the world. Maybe Moon will expand directly on spot, but no, he's going to the middle of the map.
Oh, interesting. Are we going for the lab with Naga only without an Ancient of War? I am having a hard time reading Moon's game so far. One lore in, sniping some wisps, and the lumber is looking pretty bad. But look at the... Oh, DK! Almost trapped there. Look at the upper left-hand side. Moon is attacking this base with an Ancient Protector soon. But there's towers already for Happy.
Okay, so we have our answer. This is a tier 2 aggression. In the morning, I was casting Dice versus Hawk in Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup, another amazing, you know, Dolphin series of events. And Dice went for this super crazy tier 2 all-ins, basically, similar like that, and it worked pretty well. I don't know if you can do it in this matchup. I don't know if you can do it versus Happy. Happy's pulling so many ghouls. Is he going to be ready for that? He doesn't see the Ancients, right?
I don't think so.
He sees them. He's just creeping.
Or he thinks that he can deal with it later. Okay, he saw it for sure. Nerup Tower, Spirit Tower. This shop. Okay, that was ambitious. And no cancel. Happy washed.
Ladies and gentlemen, Warcraft is a game of mistakes. The player that makes less mistakes is likely to win the game. Moon is very serious. We have a Nurture Blessing, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, Nurture Blessing is online. More armor, more movement speed when you reposition your protectors and other ancients. Okay, Moon wants to finish the game on tier 2. Can he do it? As you can see, he's fighting against 3 towers. And you know what is worse? His Ancient of War got killed, so there is no Glaive Thrower follow-up. So even if Moon can clear all of those ghouls, then what he's going to do versus towers?
That's a good question. I don't know. You're the expert at how many Dryads it takes to take down Spirit Tower and Nerup Tower. You have the answers for that, I believe. But yeah, this also will need some repair. And there's no wisps alongside this push, but the kills so far on Moon are looking fine.
Very nice snipe on the Fiend, but look at this pool Dryad. This pool Dryad just wanted to check those towers with claws, and the Dryad's just gone. But Moon is responding with violence. He got another Fiend. We have 3 Ancient Protectors ready. And yes, the push is very real, but Moon is behind in supply. They have the same amount of towers. Happy's cool as cucumber here. He's on tier 2. His slaughterhouse is almost ready. And then mid-wagon will appear. Moon, you need to do more here.
I agree. Happy is kind of trapped into this pocket with 2 Spirit Towers. Fiends, of course, nice as well. Can't move out too far. What's this Fiend doing? Voila! Mega misposition. Coil there for the rescue, but it's only Coil level 1. Happy still a bit under leveled, while Demon Hunter's looking strong.
Fiends are dying, but again, Undead can afford it. He's mining from 2 bases. Mid-wagon is already on the way. And Happy is like, I just need to wait a little bit. And then I'll be in a good position. I'm checking Moon main base, and Neo, he gave up. He's going for tier 3 now. He's going for tier 3. He knows that this push is not going to break the Undead. Maybe Happy will be too greedy. Maybe he'll make too many, mid-wagons. But definitely Happy is ahead.
Very interesting game for Moon. Demon Hunter, careful. There's no staff, no TP, no potion. Very interesting game, right? This tower push was not the original plan. We had an expansion before. This was an investment of 3 Ancient Protectors, bought a lot of time, got a couple of kills, but eventually it's still a 2-base, 1-base situation. Now, we keep this up. Nova against the Repairing Wisp. 1 out of 3 Ancients might fall, and the Meat Wagon is coming in. The question now is, how expensive can you make this hold?
The longer Happy stays on tier 2, the better, and Happy is responding with instant tier 3. He's even repositioning his Death Knight to buy Wand of Negation and Scrowtown Portal. I think he bought Wand of Negation for one reason. He wants to dispel Rejuvenation, right?
Yes.
Because what else is to dispel? So this is a perfect counter to everything. And because he knows that if he can lose this game, it's to Bears, right? That the Bears can provide too much value of the Night Elf, and he's even ready for it, man. Happy is playing this 4D chess, basically. He's ready for everything.
Exactly. He is defending left and right and attacking bases, and everything is looking damn fine. He got the levels now as well. It's hard enough to defeat an undead from the Night Elf perspective on 1-base, 1-base, or on 2-base, 2-base, but on 1-base, 2-base, this seems like a mission impossible. The only metric that's in favor of Moon currently is like hero levels and maybe the tech timing to a degree. But yeah, overall, if this game continues like this, it's Happy's game.
Yeah, but Moon is getting some nice items. Sobi Mask is pretty good on Mighty Naga. Naga needs to get level 3, of course, for the Night Elf to make a big impact. And yes, Moon is relying on his bear timing, and there is Wand of Negation. Look at this, dispel the Reju. Happy is like looking at this demon. He's like, I dare you to use Rejuvenation, and it's got dispelled. Expansion is being cancelled. Happy is getting bears. I mean, he's killing the bears, or maybe he'll get them later with Banshees, but of course, I think Happy will just finish the game before that stage. Man, Moon is being hard countered at every stage of the game.
Yeah, exactly. Happy has the solution left, right, and center. Early game. The big surprise of Happy going instant expo that he usually only does on Echo Owls. Now he brings it up to Autumn Leaves as well. Diversifying the portfolio in this matchup after the loss against Life. Once again, speaking in favor of Happy's work ethic. If he gets defeated by one of the factions, he always finds solutions for the next game. And that was the case here too. Happy, big favorite, 1-0.
Yes, we had the game chat. That was amazing because Moon just said GG. Moon didn't disconnect or anything. He just saw that Happy is ready for everything. It's like checkmate. Just checkmate position. There was no point to be there. And yes, that was a very nice game. Happy is so ready. But Moon tried something exotic. It doesn't mean that he's not ready with his standard, but this exotic approach just didn't work.
Exactly. What the hell? Why is my camera this bad now? Okay. We gotta fix it anyway later. Sorry about that. Wait, if I pulled up my picture again, it's better. It's way better that way. Stupid old cam. We're gonna
just
join.
Put a Makura picture.
That would be better than my looks right now. Anyway, both players seem very well prepared. Moon has plan A, B, C. Unfortunately, that didn't work because Happy also had the answers for these plans. Both come in with a lot of preparation. Now, I'm very curious to see what Moon's answer is here. Next, we go on to Echo Owls.
I saw a few show matches of Moon versus some undeads, of course, pro undeads, and man, Moon is the guy that we can see that he's OG, because when his opponent played Gargoyles on Eco Isles, Moon just, you know what he did? A few Dryads, 1-2 Bears, and bam! Triple Ancient of Wind, bam! Transition into Hypogryphs. If I were Happy, I would think twice about playing Air versus Moon, because, let me tell you, he's ready for it.
Yeah, I haven't seen Gargoyles in a very long time. It was hype for a couple of weeks, and everybody was playing it, and the Night Elves were struggling with it, but then they understood Panda 3rd is really good, and Drunken Haze in Warcraft 3 is really good. And then every undead moved away from Gargoyles. Maybe today everything is different, though. We've seen early expansions already from Happy, and what is the plan now? We'll see. Map 2 coming up.
This map name is Ecoil, so maybe, you know, that's the secret why Gargoyles can be popular here. We'll see about that. If I think about Gargoyles, I only think about, you know, Eco-Isles on, as you mentioned. On other maps, it's not that popular. Why here Gargoyles are good? Because there is no laboratory, so Night Elves can't afford Shredder. They can't buy it, right? Because there is no the building for it, and it means they will have to make a lot of wisps. And it's like, in general, the Gargoyles games are pretty long, so you have some lumber issues. But yes, I'm going ahead a little bit of myself. And do you think Neo Happy will expand? Because like you mentioned that he's not expanding that often, but on this map, again, you have to expand.
Always,
I feel like.
always. Yes. It's very easy to expand. It's very safe. The rush distance from the Night Elf base against the Undead base is very long. So it's an invite for the Undead to go for 2 bases, but everybody knows that. And Night Elf have adjusted pretty smartly. We've seen Night Elves creep the mercenary camp for a very long time, and then ghouls are running over, and acolytes try to pull and contest the Shadow Priest. So Night Elves stop doing that. Go for the green. Preparations will start in a second. So basically when the Demon Hunter spawns, he hits this Ogre once, gets the item, runs across, and then he has to do a lot of damage with Immolation.
Yeah, that's what's going to make this game so much different from game number 1. It's a real test for Moon, right? To check how good is his standard. And yes, as you mentioned, he's doing exactly that. Orc Warrior is in the menu, and I don't see a Scouting Acolyte to pull the Orc Warrior, so definitely it's not going to be, you know, bad for Moon. He'll get this item, and he'll have the freedom to do later whatever he wants.
Acolyte is at the south, making sure, okay, you're not going for that Merc camp. Claws of Attack, exactly what you need, except for a ring.
Ooh,
Ooh.
it's 1 base.
What?
Ooh. No Sacrificial Skull?
You're right.
Cappy is throwing a curveball. He's like, Moon, are you running to my expansion already? And you know what I'm doing? I'm creeping as well. And everybody expects for me to expand on Eco-Isles. You know what? You are all mistaken. And Moon's like, okay, that's nice, but I'm stealing your Gnoll Brute.
Oh, today is opposite day, I feel, for Happy. Whenever, usually he didn't expand, now he is expanding, and vice versa. Still, not a bad creep route for Moon. He is level 2 already, always oppressive. But this is not the game that Moon wants to play, I feel.
I mean, the devil's in the detail, and look where the Undead is going. He's going north. Is it? Don't tell me that he'll creep the Rock Golem. If he creeps the Rock Golem here, Mr. Moon, where are your wisps? Where are your wisps? Moon has to know. He has to know. He doesn't know.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Evasion creeping at the Rock Golem. Level 2, uncontested. So well done by Happy. And the community also so well done here. Thank you, QuickBand, for the 300 bits, and Solani for 92 months. You absolute legend. Thank you. No Dark also 15 stream streak. Pretty damn sick. So, tech's running. Happy's ahead with the tech, surprising Moon a little bit, and now Warcraft 3
now
best earning player. Now he knows.
Well, it's a little bit too late, you know. He's like starting to play Polar Rifle now, not before, you know, when it was actually maybe even pretty too strong. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's never too late to fight with those ghouls. At least Demon Hunter is healthy. At least Demon Hunter inventory is good. Happy because he was greedy creeping. He didn't buy dust. And look at this. He's preparing inventory for the Lich. Oh man, if I could spawn as a Warcraft hero, I would like to be spawned as a Lich in Happy army. He bought Claws +5. He get a Claws +8 from this big camp and Glove of Haze as well, man. Happy is going to treat his Lich very, very, very well.
Could also be a Naga. Happy loves to play Naga second, even more pressure, and it feels like he's moving towards the tavern for exactly that. Of course, the purpose stays the same. Gloves of Haste and Claws on the Naga, very, very good. I don't know if it can be as good as Life's Naga yesterday, who had 92 max damage at the end of the game. That's surreal.
That's so crazy. And man, you are right. Boots of Speed on Death Knight, it means one thing. As you mentioned, there's a Naga second indicator, because, you know, Night will buy his own Naga, so Undead unfortunately can't coil-friendly Naga, right, to heal her. So that's why you buy Boots of Speed. And those boots are pretty handy, because you can chase wisps better as well.
Exactly. That's a lot of pressure, and I don't know if Moon can handle this. We got Ultravision coming. We got Lores. Tier 2 as well. Battle for the Tavern. Who will be first served by the Barkeeper? And it feels like Happy has a special status at the Tavern for some reason. You know, always there, always around, always paying the tab. But Moon also, with the Wisp, well prepared for these contested areas. But now, this is relatively easy to read, and Happy is right there for the creep check that he wanted.
Yeah, that's explain, guys, why Naga second for the Undead is so good on this map. Happy anticipated that a Nidal will creep, you know, the marketplace with the Ancient of War, and Naga of Mr. Moon doesn't have boots. Look at this micro. Happy so ruthless in those exchanges. Level 3 on Death Knight immediately, and Happy is just hard countering every move of Moon. Mamma mia.
That's crazy. Throughout the history of Warcraft 3 competitive, Moon has been known for the perfect game plans and the great strategies, especially when he has time to prepare for the matches. And he had some time to prepare for these matches, but then it's Happy outsmarting him, not only on game 1, also on game 2. Usually known for his insane micro and the mechanics, but here it's all in the head.
Okay, but I see some red HP ghouls, so this is not that over, but okay, the item and experience, who is going to get it? Let me check. Oh, Happy got everything. Happy got everything. He's taking the mana. He's forcing a Demon Hunter to teleport out. And even 2 archers were outside of the range. Mamma mia, the day is coming soon. Happy doesn't even need to buy Dazzle of Appearance. He's clearing the camp. Is he going to celebrate with another close +5? I don't think so, because they're not in the shop yet. But yes, Happy has everything.
That's nuts, man. The archer is also entangled. This is, oh my god, it's still visible here. Yeah, we were thinking, is this Moon, the Super League Moon, is he in shape to contest Happy finally? Is the streak finally breaking? So far, Happy is making a statement that with a little bit of adjustment, a little bit of fine-tuning, he can defeat the Night Elves once again. And I said yesterday after the game, I don't envy the person that's up against Happy now, because he just suffered the loss against Life. Whenever Happy is beaten, he comes back even stronger. And yeah, Moon is suffering from Life's success.
And again, Moon has the game tape, right? He saw exactly who's able to and how was able to beat Happy as Night Elf. And yes, he is not implementing those solutions well enough to get a result. It's still game number 2. And we need to remember, Happy spent a lot of gold on items, but you know, just can you show the viewers this Naga of Mr. Happy? Like, this is so crazy.
Okay, I'm very bad at math, but I think that is 55 damage max plus the damage from Frost Arrow, which is not that much.
And double glove of haste.
Yep, double glove of
Naga
haste.
is like a machine gun.
Dear people at Blizzard, we need a value for DPS so the poor casters don't have to do the math on stream. It's never good, but yeah, this damage is insane, man. This Naga can deal with a lot herself. Tier 3 is done. Lich is coming, Bears are coming, Orb of Venom is coming, Demon Hunter inventory also pretty good. But yeah, Happy has been playing these tier 3 pushes for a long time, then also diversifying with tier 3 expansions, and that's exactly what's happening now.
The Acolyte is there. It kind of looks, as you mentioned, as a tier 3 expansion, and it only tells us that Happy wants to play it safe, you know? He's like, I'm ahead, right? I outplayed Moon in the early game, in the mid game. But Moon is still dangerous. I don't want to take any unnecessary risks. So let's just expand. I have all of the map control. Man, this Naga, look how fast she is. Like, she's just looking for some action. Mamma mia. This Naga, I'm so strong I can solo this Night of Army. I'm not even scared of the Demon Hunter.
Yeah, she looks like she didn't sleep all night and maybe spent a night in Berlin's Berghain and is still looking for party or trouble. We'll see about that. Bears online Happy sees this time. No Wand of Negation to dispel the rejuvenation. Demon Hunter gets evasion, so very, very tanky hero themselves. And if there's a way for Moon to come back, it's only via Demon Hunter.
Yes, Moon scouted the Happy expansion as well, so that's a good news, at least, and it's a silver lightning that Moon knows, so he will be not over passive, right? He needs to either expand himself or fight. We'll see about that. And now I'm checking out how they split the items. Is there a drama between Naga and the Lich?
Ooh.
I think they shared pretty nicely. You know, the Lich is a baby still, level 1. So got 4 items, and Naga stays with 3 items.
Very nice. Very, what is it? Very evenly shared, exactly. It's like communism, basically, in Happy's
No,
army
I
here.
wanted to, there's like happy family, no?
Yeah, happy family. Okay. That's way better. That's way better. To not spark political discussions once again. Demon Hunter, though, is looking...
He likes happy families, right?
Happy
Even
fam-
Happy likes happy families. Let's go.
True. Ring of the Archmagi for the Demon Hunter. Extremely tanky. Level 4 as well for Immolation 2 and Mana Burn. Happy with the last creep spot of the map as well. Everything has been cleared out. And Moon for the first attack. There's no counter expansion. It's only this one timing.
Okay, Moon, you need to do it. Happy's creeping very well. And by the way, Lich got... Okay, Lich inventory. We have Flute, so Naga damage and Lich damage, all of those range units is going up. And yes, this is the final form of Moon. He has double staff, right? Staff of teleportation, the Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter will be cycled back to his base in order to heal. This is a real push, it has to be. The map is empty now. But Moon is still wants to charge a little bit, right? He is literally full mana, full HP. He's getting ready for the fight, but Happy is like, what are you going to do now? I have more supply, I have 1 more base, I will fight on my terms, right? And Moon is saying, I will pretend to push and I'm expanding in the north. Look at this. There is Moon is counter-expanding.
I was about to say, isn't it a bit too late already? But yeah, if he can stall here, is also an unusual position, of course, for this expansion. And we get unusual support. Thank you very much, Breakman, for the sub. Ben PG for the sub. And our Korean friend B5Y with the 5,001. Much love. He's, of course, cheering for Moon. Or they are, of course, cheering for Moon. But I guess things aren't looking that great. Dude, Happy has a ghoul up top. He sees it immediately. He has a 6th sense for the Night Elf expansion. He is the undead truffle swine.
Very good description. And what is this truffle swine doing? Coming back to his base? I mean, maybe he wants to check another location. I don't know about that. Expansion of Moon will actually finish. So I think Happy will just pump 70-something supply and will just kill it, you know? He's not interested in cancelling it. He wants to kill it for real. So he's letting the expansion to actually finish, maybe. Maybe that's another step in his 4D chess that he's doing.
Okay, stalling, and buying time. That's the play for Moon. If he has success here, then only in a game that goes for like, I don't know, 10 minutes longer. Heroes for Happy are looking fine. Lich no level 2 yet is a bit annoying, but I guess he trades that in for that expo, for the supply, for the other heroes' progress, for the items that he got as well. Good to see Moon has at least 1 invo potion, otherwise heroes will fall. And ghoul interception.
Okay, losing ghouls is never a good thing, but Happy is there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, don't blink. It's going to be the biggest fight of this game. Happy has nice position, but Moon heroes are healthy as well. Let's go.
Okay. Bears immediately snipe. 2 are going down. 8 supply deleted. The Lich gets perfectly level 2 for the Frost Armor, trying to slow down the Demon Hunter and the Bears as good as he can. More and more Fiends are falling. If these Fiends are all dealt with, Dryads can dominate the battle, and Happy is losing 1 Fiend after the next.
Staff of Preservation is still ready, even though Demon Hunter is looking half HP. We can staff him back. That's what needs to happen now. Happy stabilizing. Happy is rich, but as you mentioned, there was a decent fight for Moon. There was 1 Destroyer killed. What Happy is going to buy? He bought Gloves of Haste. He's like constantly working, but he's thinking about gifts for his Naga and Lich. That's lovely. He's constantly building Super Lich and Super Naga.
That's crazy. He's slot starved, man. He has 12 items on these 2 heroes. And while a couple of Fiends were falling, also the Bears got thrown into another dimension. Fork Lightning. Okay, we need some great kiting now. Invo Potion saves the Naga, but as all the Bears have disappeared, there's no redo at the moment, and that hurts so bad. And DK, Lich, Naga, the damage of these heroes is out of control.
Yeah, Happy is his heroes and 2 statues, and that's about it. You mentioned that, you know, there's a lot of Dryads, not that many Fiends. Who cares? But there is still a big supply lead, 20 supply lead for Happy. And again, as I said, I think for real, he wanted this expo to finish. Like, I'm not kidding.
Maybe.
Like, I will pretend to cancel it, but you know what? I'm playing a longer game. I see the bigger picture. And Mr. Moon, your picture is shrinking. And I see lobby at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, exactly. With that Demon Hunter down, dude, there's no chance anymore. Happy puts up one clinic after the next. So far, total domination. He is dictating these games. He shows us how to play this matchup. And yeah, great game plan. Great reverse psychology on both of the maps so far. Happy is out thinking, outsmarting, and outperforming Moon every step of the way.
Very well said. And you know, I'm impressed. I'm honestly impressed. That was like, this is very one-sided. I think we can agree on that. Like, there's this, not even this one moment when he said, oh my god, Moon is doing this, right?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, Happy is outsmarting him. Oh, Happy is outsmarting him. Oh, again? Oh, he bought gloves to already make his super strong heroes even stronger? Mr. Moon, do it to the fans, do it to the Night Elves. You are the hope of the Night Elves in the Super League. You are the highest ranked Night Elf. You be the Lin to the Night Elves, basically, as Lin is the orc to the orcs, I guess.
Lin is indeed the orc to the orcs, that's correct. But Lin also was defeated by the undeads. Now the same happens to Moon as well. There might be a couple of people who don't watch Warcraft too much. It's like, is that the same Moon from like 22 years ago? Isn't he like super old and washed? He's getting closer to 40 right now, but he has been playing an amazing Super League up until today. This is his hardest test, and this is his kryptonite. While he's able to craft amazing game plans and show good performances against any other player on the planet, whether that's Fortitude or Lin or 120 or whatever, against Happy, there is a mental block, and Happy might defeat him already in the lobby. But we've seen a couple of turnarounds and comebacks here in Super League, and in Super League, every point matters or every map matters for more points and a better ranking overall. So, Moon, take one map, one step at a time. Don't go down 0-3.
Yeah, it's not an accident that he's rank 1, right, in the Super League now, as we are talking. Definitely, he's not rusty. We remember, with all due respect, what happened to Mr. Fly in the Season 1 of the Super League. This legendary orc player went to the Super League and got destroyed, right? But yes, not the Moon. He's a legendary player as well, but he's very active in 2026. And yes, I really think that Moon, you know, can take maps from Happy, but man, it's not easy. It's just not easy. Happy just knows. Happy just knows.
So what's the plan now? We expected one base play on Autumn Leaves and we got expansion. We expected expansion and got tier 3 expansion, okay, but a one base start. So what are we expecting on Autumn Leaves now?
We are on Hammerfall.
Hammerfall, I mean, yeah. Makura map, sorry, how could I?
Just call it Makura map, Mr.
Makura
Neon,
map.
then you will never forget about this. So yes, judging by the early game mind games, so there is a modern opener that I really like, Mr. Neo, that Night Elves versus expanding Andes, they creep a small green camp instead of Makura, because we all know how mighty Makura is, and it takes forever to creep the Makura, and the Acolytes pools are dangerous. So yes, if Happy would go for expansion, I think there's a pretty good situation for him. But maybe Moon is expecting one base, and that's why he's not going for the green camp. That's why he's going for the mighty Makura. And look at this Acolyte. This Acolyte has some nasty plans, and Moon is body blocking the Acolyte. There is a big action here.
Okay, yeah, some say the Acolytes after the Ghoul nerf do a lot more damage than the melee units anyway, but of course just memeing at this point. Can he... Oh, what's going down here? No deny right now, right? Okay, that's good, but that Wisp is dead. It's just dead.
Maybe we're right with the Acolytes damage,
Yeah,
so it's not
maybe.
going to be DK Ghouls, it's going to be DK Acolytes. Even Happy's playing it wrong. Oh, wait a moment, his Death Knight was kinda hugging the Kobold Taskmaster too closely. Okay, guys, Demon Hunter got all of the experience. It's going to be level 2. Look at these beautiful wisps. We need to get a double skeleton. That's bad for Happy. Moon stole Kobold level 1. I don't remember. Oh, it's Demon Hunter surrounded. Guys, this is very important. Those like these golden seconds, Undead versus Night Elf. The game can be decided by this harassment. Really, Ziggurat is going up. So it's definitely not going to be a grande disaster. We have 2 extra skeletons. But overall, I think Moon... Oh, look at this. The ghoul! The ghoul got buffed. And the ghoul is going down. There's a big thing in the early game. We have a new Wisp threatening detonations, and Moon is clearing a lot, but the Wisp went down. Mamma mia, this game is intensifying, and Moon is already counter-expanding. Guys, I feel it for the first time that Moon is ahead. Remember this moment, because it maybe is not going to last too long.
He's surrounded. Just as you say it, he's surrounded. Oh man, that's a town portal gone, of course, and a lot of moon juice. There's a coil moon.
2 ghouls? That was worth it. 2 ghouls.
Okay.
And 9 HP. Sonic would be proud, and Mr. Moon is saying, guys, I'm pushing 40 years old, and I'm teleporting at 9 HP versus Happy. What is your excuse to not play Warcraft 3 in 2026?
Exactly. The greatest game of all time. Expansion only takes 50 seconds longer, plus the travel path, of course. This is the game that Moon wanted to play all along. This time he had the right read. Adjusting from what happened on Ancient Isles. This harass was good, but as always the question, was it good enough? Happy is moving south to cancel Moon's Expo. This time he doesn't want to get that tree up and punish it later. He wants to punish it right away.
Death Knight has absolutely no mana, and there was 1 coil to save the ghoul. But remember, Moon was able to kill 3 ghouls, right? That's a big deal. And this pressure of the undead is not successful. Moon will finish his expansion without any issues. He will move his expansion to the position without any issues, but knowing Happy, he knows everything, especially when he have a sentry ward. But yes, he'll be ready to creep Jack when it hurts the most, and maybe Moon will actually creep. Oh, that's risky. That's risky. There is a ay.
Did he not see him? That is so nasty. The sentry wards you mentioned. Happy gets the last hit. Moon gets the item, important one. For more damage. Archers.
And we need archers to keep expansion alive. We need arch. Oh, the demon. No.
Beautiful surround, and the town portal was used before the worst timing possible. There was momentum building, but Happy shatters every single piece of momentum that Moon was able to create. What a punishment, but also what an unnecessary greed for Moon to go for that spot. Demon Hunter back from the tavern. Insane expenses. If only he had 1 more unit here, it would have been another surround. Moon feels like he has to take these risks, flies too close to the sun, gets punished, and the game is once again...
Okay, you called this 140 damage. This Demon Hunter was kinda in the call range with some more kills. Guys, at least Moonwells are full, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Because you know what Happy wants to do? He's just like a spider, on the web, waiting for this small fly from Korea to go to the web, and then he's going to attack.
That surround was insane, man. No one but Happy. Nice dodge by Moon. Expo still up, but the ghouls are here. Moon has to hold this. He needs the space, otherwise there is no chance. Immolation is over soon. How many ghouls can he take care of? Level up gives him a little bit more intelligence, gives him a little bit more mana, gives him a little bit more immo. Archers just fleeing, not doing damage. Expo still busy with the creeps, and Happy Aura 2 once again, as he has no mana anyway. He wants full efficiency and more HP regen. And yeah, Demon Hunter, what are you doing now?
Yeah, Aura level 2 is an interesting idea, so I didn't check that before. Nice catch, Mr. Neo. And I don't think Death Knight can win versus 3 of Life that is rooted, but alright. Guys, this is looking bad, but there is some hope. There is Expo versus Expo, level 3 versus level 3. We don't look at the supply now. Moon has actually more gold, and look at this poor archer got denied by creeps at the store. Doesn't matter. Okay, there is hope, Neo. There is hope.
There always is. We got tier 2 for Moon. There should be a Naga then on his side. Creep's actually big winner of this engagement on the left-hand side. Got a lot of archers, got a lot of ghouls. The shop creeps survive. Happy now. Doesn't want to level anymore. just a bit of harass, stalling, and here is the Naga. Can you intercept this DK? Is the Naga fast enough?
Maybe she is. That's why Happy stuffing away. Oh, by the way, on some maps you can go for invisible Death Knight play, but I think not here. Because at this stage of the game, if your lumber is low, right, you don't want to use your ghouls too much, and you have just only Death Knight. So sometimes we see undead players buying Potion of Invisibility and just stalking the Night Elf. But Happy is like, my lumber economy is good, I'm going to creep, even though it's Death Knight, you know, taking all of the experience, not my second hero. Instant tier 3 for Happy, he's so rich, I love it.
300 gold still in the bank. Yeah, you mentioned the Invis plays. Live Medusa, the gamer, actually was the one to steal this play from Happy and used an Invis Demon Hunter against him. Would love to see this from Moon. He doesn't really need too much XP on the Demon Hunter at the moment. Naga needs to level, needs a strong Fork Lightning. That might be a play, but dude, Happy has his eyes everywhere. He had a skeleton in the middle, almost got rid of the rejuve. He got a skeleton on the right-hand side, reads the creep route perfectly, and of course waiting for the big tier 3 push at 11 minutes.
Yeah, it's going to take some time to go there, and yes, he's just creeping. Remember, as you mentioned, that Naga of Moon is already getting some experience, while the second hero for Happy is not longer it's not still you know, on the battlefield. So Death Knight level 4 is definitely worse than, you know, Demon Hunter level 4 and Naga level 2. More experience on Moon, and yes, there is still hope. There is still hope.
Always is. When Moon is at the driving wheel and when there's a Demon Hunter and Orb and Reju. But Happy is charging up a big army, but he's actually not that rich at the moment. Didn't build a bank. He's still processing a 50 food army. Moon's tier 3 tech is pretty late, but Piazza's support is coming in right at the same time. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Thank you, Mr. Piazza. Very nice nickname. Let's go.
Heal scroll, invo potion. Very creep heavy game now. Nova to secure the kill. No Naga this time. Lich it is. More powerful Nova. Earlier frost armor, but good. Oh my god, that deny. Good creep jack. Maybe a little bit too late as the item was already at Happy, but Moon with some moments that could make him believe.
Yeah, the problem for Happy is what to creep now, right? He has this one green cap under his base and then the rogue golem. But yes, actually Moon is not going to contest him there because, you know, Moon could like take some revenge and to creep Jack Happy himself. And yes, as you mentioned, the push is in the air, like the undead is going to like, in the moment when undead buys orbs, undead Q's Ghoul Frenzy, then we creep basically one more camp and then we go. But look at this, Demon Hunter is already getting rejuvenation and there will be enough time to acquire Orb of Venom and maybe even Staff of Preservation, and man, Moon has more supply than Happy.
Okay.
Of course, at the push, supply will be the same, but most likely. But man, that is a very open game.
I agree.
It's a very open game.
The early stages at tier 3 belong to the undead. The later stages of tier 3 belong to the night elf. So Moon, survive, survive, survive. Wonder if there's a third lore, any Ancients of Winds, but so far we don't see that. Love to see the Shredder that he got early on, so lumber is not an issue. What's he gonna do with all these resources? Items are stacking up. Demon close to 5.
And maybe Happy knows about this, right? Because he's slowing down his push. I was expecting much earlier push after killing Demon Hunter, but Happy's like, Soul, steady, steady. I know this game well. I have no reason to push now. I'm getting the red camp. I'm getting abominations with disease clouds. And yes, look at this. Happy is teleporting out immediately. He doesn't have his ghouls with him because he wants to get the better tech. And guys, this is going to be an ultimate late game undead army. And what Moon is going to do against it. So far, he's coming back to this Hydra hatchling that was the start of his trouble. But man, there is one big camp left on the map on the top right. There is a red dot. And both players know that. And maybe we are going to see the big fight exactly there.
Oh, Moon has no TP. Both. Oh, Happy waiting a little bit, getting distracted by an archer on the left-hand side. Happy moves away from the red spot. That's level 5 for the Demon Hunter, maybe? If he creeps it solo, it is. With 2 heroes, maybe not. So what's Happy doing with the time? Can he still engage before this camp is gone?
That's a good question. Happy is here. The item. There is item on the ground. Moon is suffering from success. He dropped Ring of Regen. There's a weird situation for Moon to be in. Oh, what is going to happen now? Oh, this is a creep jack. You know that Happy has no mercy for creeping Night Elves. Abominations are here. Demon Hunter is burning a lot of mana. Healing Ward is still running, but it's for Happy, I think.
Yes, I think so too. What a slaughter so far. Moon was greedy for XP. He wanted that level 5 DH, and Happy, cool as cucumber, as one of the greatest casters in Warcraft 3 used to say. Just waited a little bit. You take your time. The creeps do my job and hurt you, and when it's time to kill, I'll be there. Big time punishment, and that very much looks like a 3-0 now.
I mean, that was such a bad fight by Moon, right? He wanted this item. Look at Moon base. He has so much Moon juice stored there, and he just took this fight. And we see results in the supply count, right? Happy at 80 supply with the perfect macro. By the way, I love when plural players they have 0 lumber. And why exactly? Because it means they spend all of the lumber and they don't over harvesting it, you know?
Yeah.
Like everybody can buy 5 shredders to have 10,000 lumber, but why? It's not going to help you to win the game. And look at this, Happy even stole this additional Ring of Regeneration, so yes, this item used to be Moon's, but now it belongs to Happy. And I'm afraid that this game may belong to Happy if Moon is not going to show us some crazy micro. But this time, he's going to fight on his turf, on his terms, around his Moonwells.
Okay, it's a huge supply lead. And again, Moon is suffering a bit from only having 2 production buildings. This last fight wasn't it. We got A-bombs with Disease Cloud. We do not have too many combat items here. Maybe Moon can create some magic with a defensive structure here on the left-hand side, but he's fighting away from the Moonwells. No TP, no heal scroll up against that Disease Cloud. Moon needs a miracle.
And the miracle can be found in the Moonwell because there is Wellspring, there is also efficiency, but man, Moon needs to have a perfect fight. Happy is, you know, going to stay here with his status for long. Such a weird fight for both. Moon is pulling back his bears, he's trying to deal some damage with Dryads. But Happy is just tickles. It's just tickles, and it's much better position for Happy. He doesn't have that many melee units, so his abominations are blocking this tight corridor, and it is just beautiful.
Look at the DK when he's a little hurt. It's it's crazy, the HP regen. It's like he has redo all the time. Ting, 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 full again. Ting, 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 full again. There's absolutely no chance, dude. What can he do? The position is also not that easy for the bears. They run around like headless chickens still. Happy is feeling forced into a TP before he's losing too much. Would love to see some cannibalize now to heal the bombs back up. And it's a quick upgrade, so you can do it fast. But yeah, this is, it's getting worse and worse.
I mean, you know, Happy now is not mining that much because he had the audacity to break his supply, for, you know, over 80 supply limit. So he needs to squeeze now. He's a little bit suffering from success. And, you know, the Moonwells are still there with the liquid gold inside of them. Mamma mia. And yes, as you mentioned, Happy lost to Medusa the Gamer, right? And yes, because of that, he's playing so safe. That's why are you laughing, Mr. Neil? Tell me.
Because I've been watching this game for 22 years, and Moonwell juice being liquid gold is so perfect, but I never heard it before. You're just a genius at creating this metaphor, and I appreciate that.
Neo, thank you for the nice words, and we have a lot of healing from 2 healing wards. Actually, nobody even bothers to cancel the healing wards. If your neighbor has the healing ward, you can have it too. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Huge supply lead for Happy. Disease Cloud is being spread left and right. Demon Hunter is still healthy, but I think Happy just wants to clear the Night Elf units. He's not interested in Night Elf heroes. Demon Hunter is away from level 6. What is the hope here, Neo?
Well, that Happy disconnects. Maybe DK forced into a town portal once again. Units are getting slaughtered, especially bears are getting slaughtered, and Happy is getting further and further ahead in the XP department. We get close to level 6 on the DK already. Supply is looking tremendous, but you called it. Gold-wise, Moon is further and further ahead now, going for a 3rd base. Big regen on Happy's side with Burrowed Fiends and Cannibalized Abominations, so he's healing basically for free. But if this game goes longer, Moon will mine a lot more, and Happy has to close it out with his 90 food.
Yeah, but you know, the fact that Happy is teleporting out is again to be efficient, you know, to not overcommit. Maybe if Happy would be like, you know, haven't dropped the map yet, you know, destroyed Medusa 3-0. Happy wants to keep rank 1 in the Super League, you know, he doesn't want to risk it. And those teleporting out, you know, that's like basically part of his plan. He can afford it, but as you mentioned, the longer game takes, the better for Happy. But he's scouted already the expo with a ghoul. He knows exactly. And now Happy will push with the full force. Let's go. Look at those destroyers, 92 supply. I love it.
Yeah, Moon not even flowing any gold. He is as efficient as you can be on the 2 lures, getting quite some items as well. But this is almost a maxed out army. We got great upgrades as well. Happy is expanding on the left hand side while he's contesting Moon in the middle. 4 abominations for 5,000 HP, 5 destroyers in the air. Moon is doing a good job though stalling, so all these destroyers have no mana.
Again, Happy was able to cancel, to force expo cancellation. He's expanding himself, so I wouldn't be too surprised for him to pulling back from this fight, but maybe there is no need. Maybe he's just too much. But again, we are surrounded by the Moonwells. Demon Hunter is close to the safety. Bears, they would like to add a Riju to the Demon Hunter, and yes, that's what is happening. Moon is still fighting, but the undead force is overwhelming.
And the Dryads are trapped, they can't dance around him. Moon stemming against the defeat, but the potion is on cooldown. The Demon Hunter is dead. Happy sets a statement with that Nova, gets the 5 points, and it is as it is in the last 2 years and counting. Moon can't hold a candle to Happy and gets slaughtered here today.
And now we have our answer. Is Moon a better player right now than Happy? This best of 5 series prove it. Moon had moments in game number 3, definitely, but yes, this one, it feels so bad that the game is looking good, and then you are greedy with a green camp. I would understand red camp, orange camp, with a green camp, and he got punished so hard. It only shows you that you can't make mistakes versus Happy.
I also want to say scouting by Moon was pretty sloppy throughout the entire series. Like, he could have seen Happy coming from the north when he was creeping that little green you mentioned. He could have seen Happy coming from the left when he was creeping the red spot, which then broke his neck as well. This was not the Moon that we've seen before. This was not the Moon the way he played against 1-2-0. Maybe an off day, you know, as in Warcraft, consistency is very rare among the pro players, but Happy is bouncing back. Happy is getting his revenge against the Night Elves, and Happy is getting more and more points here at Super League, even in the point per match ranking. He's catching up to 40 now. These two divided by 0.08 points. It's so close at the top of Warcraft 3.
Yeah, the clean 3-0 for Happy as well. Can you remind me, is there like a prize pool bonus for 3-0 series?
There is. I think it's $40 per 3-0 series.
Yeah, so something nice on top as well, and Happy is like, okay, I can relax now. No undead will make fun of me.
Relax?
Relax? Yeah, you don't think so?
Happy is never relaxing. Happy is already queued BNet or won 2 games on BNet.
Yes, Happy's already in the BNet lobby getting congratulations from his BNet sparring partners. Like, Happy, you did it versus Moon, but are you ready for Johnny 1234 from the United States that is playing his second game of Warcraft 3 now? After finishing campaign, he's ready for you.
Exactly. Maybe an Acolyte rush to calm down a little bit. But yeah, Happy cementing his spot at the top 2. Very, very, very good. Fortitude and Happy, the 2 tier 1 tournament winners that we got in Warcraft. Also the best performing players in this league. Moon dropping big time in the efficiency ranking, is now only the second best Night Elf behind Life. And out of the top 4 as well, Moon has Happy now out of the way. That's his only real nemesis. Still getting to face 40, Lin, Labby, and also Life in the mirror matches. Not too easy for Happy. Yeah, the big matches are coming as well. Of course, we're all highly anticipating the match against Lin, the match against 40. And yeah, looking good so far.
Very well said. And yes, Neo, can you tell me something about Night Elves in the Super League? Because there is so many of them. So definitely, I know that Moon is like the strongest, no? Even though he lost to Happy now, but we can't blame him too hard. And I know that Lolite has issues, right? He's so far the lowest.
Yes.
Night Elf. But what do you can tell me about the shape of Kaho and ColorFul? Because that's the next match coming up, right?
That's so hard to say. I'm really not sure. Like, I didn't expect anything from ColorFul going into this Super League because he didn't play tournaments for 2 months leading into this. More of a caster, more of a tournament organizer himself. And then he started this tournament and he had great games versus Happy, even though the result was 0-3. The games looked a lot better. Then he destroyed LabyRinth, which I didn't expect. And he has back and forth series, 3 full best of 5 series in a row versus Focus. He was super competitive versus 40. In the mirror matches, a little back and forth. So ColorFul, I would give a thumbs in the middle just yet. Maybe trending a little bit up. Definitely performing better, but I feel ColorFul has problems closing out games. Whenever he has an advantage, he can't convert that into a win. And if your opponent has a killer instinct, then that can be punished. I am missing that killer instinct by Kaho at the moment. He suffered big losses versus Happy, versus Lin, versus 40. And the games, the series, they weren't even close. Like, Kaho is supposed to be the best Night Elf. Kaho is supposed to be among the top 4, but that was no competition against the big 3. Versus Moon, it looked better. So hopefully, with Kaho's strongest opponent out of the way, he can start a little bit of momentum. But both have, for sure, more potential.
That's a very nice description, and the game is loading. And the last question, because how's the meta on top level? Like, is it better mirror? What we should expect?
On average, like, the regular game is not regular anymore. We see pretty much everything right now. I have, of course, seen your classic bear mirror. You can't prevent that. I've also seen a lot of range. I've seen Nagas, I've seen Keepers, I have seen mass range pushes, I've seen late game Chimera transition, countered by crows, countered by hippos, and then we got hippo riders sometimes in the mix, and that is also countered by crows. And the hippo riders then, when they see the crows, they dismount to have a better anti-air, but then the crows turn into talents again because then the hippos are useless. It's a lot of back and forth. I love Night of Mirror as long as it's not a bear mirror.
I mean, that's a very bold statement. I love Night of Mirror, but yes, definitely. I mean, it's very depend on the player, right? So, some of the players they just go bear mirror, nothing out of nothing different. But if you have somebody like Jens, the arsenal of his strategies is crazy. But ladies and gentlemen, the game is rolling in. And we are on Hammerfall, and creep road on Hammerfall can be quite tricky, and we will see if it's going to be level 3 creep road versus level 3 creep road, or are we going to see some early game fights Sonic style. Because if there is a map where you want to creep level 3, Sonic knows that he is going to harass there. Let's see which Night Elf is more aggressive.
Yeah, we have 2 Chinese Night Elves. That means there's probably not going to be any Keeper experiments, as we've seen from Jens, of course, and from Moon, and from Lawliot. Chinese Night Elves oftentimes Demon Hunter, Dryad Bears, but ColorFul was the one pioneering that quicker Chimera style. But I think if we put this in perspective, the latest results all went to Kaho. I think Kaho has the best Night of Mirror in the world, at least the most stable. So Kaho goes into this as the favorite. ColorFul ready to challenge him though.
Okay, and we have the perfect mirror so far. They are using the same units, the same heroes, and they are creeping the same camp. The first difference is going to be, of course, about the item. But Demon Hunter loves all of the items that he can get from like this drop table. Ring +3 is good. Closer, of course, even better. And we're waiting for the first one. Kaho with Glove of Haste versus ColorFul with Ring +3. I kind of like Ring a little bit more in the late game. But for creeping, you just prefer damage.
Exactly. Well, if you take less damage, you also need less Moonwell juice, so there's an argument to be made that every item here is good for a Demon Hunter. Of course, the strongest hero in the game. Going up to the green. classic start. No big surprises here. No sneaky expos, as we sometimes see on Makrura map Hammerfall. This will be a rather slow first map, I feel.
And look at this. Look how fast Kaho is moving on the map. He kind of crept, exactly the same camp, and he's already at the turtle. So he's like 1-2 seconds ahead of his opponent. And they're creeping so hard. Look at this. Kaho is clicking quickly. That's you can see that. Like, I remember when Jens said something that like one player is fast, with clicking, and we can see that Kaho is not taking any breaks. He's already finishing his turtle when his opponent is just starting it.
Okay then, off we go. We got good attack speed, we got a very tanky Demon Hunter on ColorFul. Items, of course, very deciding if you have two similar armies. Everybody is looking for Vamp Aura, for example, but it has been a cursed item recently. Whoever gets the Vamp Aura loses the game for some reason. Warcraft is weird sometimes. Yeah.
Man, look at this. We are minute 4 and look at the inventory of both players. They both have like 6 permanent items already. It's crazy.
I feel bad for the creeps.
I mean, you can feel good for the Goblin Merchant because they sold some items and they bought TP for a reduced price, for the cheaper price, because they only paid 60% of the worth in gold. So yes, but yes, those Demon Hunters are stacked, guys.
Looking good, looking good. So we establish tier 2. Then Keeper should be the play if everything goes according to plan. There's no movement indicating that it would be anything else. And yeah, levels are the same. Items are good on both sides. Tech timings are the same as well. This is a classic Chinese Night Elf mirror so far.
Okay, Kaho with a creative play. He sold one Glove of Haste to get Staff of Teleportation, and this timing is against lores. Because as you can see, tier 2 is ready, and yes, Kaho. I can see why you said, Mr. Neo, that Kaho can be the best Night Elf mirror player. Look what he's doing. He's anticipating those lores. He's making them himself, but he's not agreeing for his opponents to have them. And he's getting wisps. That's amazing.
Oh, nice little snipe here. Builds another Ancient on the right-hand side in the pocket where the Makuras once were. I like that. But yeah, first little exclamation mark going to Kaho. Outside the norm, delays the first Dryad, but ColorFul was creeping in the meantime. Gets a claw +8, juicy. But Kaho also harassing and creeping at the same time.
Kaho is going to check if there is no expansion. Is he going to take the item? He picks a HP Tome, I think, which is pretty nice. And yes, he's just forcing his opponent to run after him. And look at Kaho! You mentioned, oh, this harass was okay, but ColorFul was creeping. Okay, but the experience from the Ancient of War second camp is going to Kaho Keeper, while, ColorFul Demon Hunter has a little bit too much experience on him because we want to unlock level 2 Keeper quite quickly. So again, I like this for Kaho.
I agree. So now we're on the way to tier 3. Afterwards, we gotta keep our eyes peeled for Chimera Roosts. So far, Creepcraft. But good call from you. Keeper already. Level 2 Thorns Aura, one of the most important things you can have. Except the steady connection.
Lagging.
You are lagging.
Okay.
Should be fine.
I'm back.
Yep, good.
Mr. Neo, you be the judge. If I should leave, I will just leave.
Yeah, I can stream to you on Discord, worst case, if you lag again.
It was a one spike, so
Yes.
you be the lag. So, guys, don't worry. I'm sure that I will lag in the perfect time when one player has to save Demon Hunter at red HP, and then the tournament organizer will love me forever. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a big fight between those two players, and yes, the Force Aura is visible. ColorFul needs to pop an Invul, and we have a big exchange in the middle. Demon Hunter is red HP. Kaho run, and he's running.
Ooh, can we get a redo in here? No bear upgrade just yet. First fight is a nice one for ColorFul, even though he was up against Dryads that he himself didn't have just yet. Scary moments here. ColorFul is going for the creep spot. Really, you madman? And he's Zeppelin. He steals it. He steals the Zap. Oh!
There's potion, but there is no HP. The Blue Demon Hunter is just going down, and Mr. Kaho, by buying Zeppelin, he made sure that there is no exit. Can he get the Keeper? Oh, his body blocking the Keeper already. It looks like double hero kill, Neo. Mamma mia, and the Zeppelin is just laughing from the skies.
Oh no, so greedy by ColorFul. It starts with a nice fight, and then he flies too close to the sun, and Kaho punishes it so hard. Damn, that Zeppelin purchase got him the W, but this was incredibly unnecessary for ColorFul.
I mean, that's a risky play. You even get a big reward or a very small reward, right? Or you just die. And man, if ColorFul would be able to buy this Zeppelin, it would be a different game, but he wasn't able to do so, and he had to GG out. And yes, this is like, you know, it's like there is Entangle, you don't have stuff early on, you don't have bears early on, like there's no way to heal those heroes, so like both players have like this glass cannon type of army, and I'm not surprised that it ended with this crazy style.
Oh man. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people will say it's very good that this game is over that quickly. We will see. I don't even know what to say, man. I didn't expect this at all. All of a sudden, it's over. Kaho, quick thinking, good execution. He was just this one step faster the entire map, whether that's creeping or with the zap, and then you're the deserved winner.
Yeah, by the way, I love that in the Twitch chat there are some people, hey guys, I already made my coffee. When Happy versus Moon is going to start? It's like, sir, you're making coffee took you too much time. This series is already over. Mr. Happy just was ready for everything.
Speaking of coffee, I will refill my coffee. You take the lead, Soul. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm the lead caster now. Welcome everybody. My name is Soul Ape and I'm an ape. I don't know what you have on the screen, but there will be Soul Ape and Radio. So we are on Last Refuge. Interesting map because there is a mer camp, you know, it's with rock golem. So night elves, they like to creep a small camp and then around like a mid game go there. And you know, in the Night Elf mirror, nobody's complaining that mercs are imba or something because both players can buy them. And sadly, guys, there will be no pod opener. I don't think so that from those two players there will be something extra. Welcome everybody. My name is Soul Ape and I'm an ape. Let's go. Thank you, of course, for Back to Warcraft for the invite. I hope you have a nice Sunday. And yes, Super League is amazing. It's providing super games. Demon Hunter for Kaho and Demon Hunter for ColorFul. Nothing extraordinary, and yes, the better player will win. As you saw in the previous map, at the start they were creeping exactly the same. Then Kaho decided to do some weird, this staff of teleportation movement to cancel some lores, and at the end of the day, he just won the fight in the middle. So we didn't even make it to the Bear Master.
True that. Only Dryads, only Archers, and then Zeppelin crash and over. Yeah, no experiments here thus far. On Last Refuge, we sometimes see Naga pushes, aggressive plays against merchant creeps. Sometimes we see Zeppelin drops. Sometimes, yeah, I think that's about it. But yeah, we should get ready for another round of Creepcraft first and foremost.
I mean, this is a little bit different of a map, because on Last Refuge you don't have like very clean level 3 creep routes, you know, like early on that where you have to kind of go to the middle of the map. So I'm actually curious how they're going to creep that level 3. So far everything looks okay. And again, like look at this new Kaho is just faster. Like Kaho is just a little bit faster. He's already creeping his green Forest Troll High Priest camp, while Mr. ColorFul is just starting.
Right on. This can be a nice item here. Watcher wards, always awesome to have. Illusions, of course, as well. And it is illusions for Kaho. Yeah, this is like, what is it? 5 seconds? 10 seconds, maybe? That Kaho is faster. And now he goes to the Magi. Demon Hunter loves to creep Magis because they can finish it off with mana burn. And all of this is uncontested.
Okay, so that's the creep road. You get a lot of items, you snipe items mostly, and then you move your Ancient of War to the Mer camp. And yes, the inventory size for both players is growing very rapidly.
A player's forces are under attack.
Same game as before. Now Moonwells have been filled up. It's the start of daytime, so you want to make use of the Moonwell regeneration. But yeah, the first really important camp now. At the 6 o'clock, we get a Shadow Priest for Dispel and Healing. Can easily do this. Is it gonna be the Cursed Vampiric Aura, or will we get some other stats? Fingers crossed for both players.
Yes, let's ask Warcraft 3 gods to give us a Vampiric Aura twice, and maybe they both will lose Kappa. But yes, look at this, Mr. Neo. Colorful Demon Hunter is a little bit low HP, but with the power of the Forest Troll Shadow Priest, is looking alright. Ring of Archmagi, so this better circlet for the red player. And on the bottom, we have +6 intelligence. Demon Hunter doesn't need to be smart. He's very agile. That's his trait. So, better item for Colorful.
I agree. Will benefit the Naga or Keeper down the road. Both go for mercenaries as well. We count the ranged units always in the Night Elf Mirror, but it's 4 on Kaho, it's 4 on ColorFul. If it's more than 4, then we can speculate. Oh, will he contest? Will he push? Is there anything interesting? Nope. It's just gonna be bears once again, but we move towards the merchant, and we might get contact soon.
Oh, maybe that's going to creep more and more and more, because this looks like a colorful plan. And yes, this is the heaviest creeping that I have seen so far in the Night Elf Mirror. Okay, we got level 3 both, but you know what? There is no worth to go across the map. Let's just creep more.
Do you think the tournament organizers should implement a rule for Night Elf Mirrors that one player should always go for range, or that you forbid bear mirrors, because it robs us of a lot of entertainment?
Mr. Neo, I have a lot of good ideas, but the problem is, how are we going to enforce them? Because there was a rule about player cameras, right?
Yeah,
It
it was.
about this.
I don't know if there was a rule actually, or if it's just an unspoken gentleman's agreement and we just don't have any gentlemen here in Warcraft 3.
Mamma mia. By the way, have you heard about my Geo Gamer idea? Or no?
GeoGamer, no.
Oh, okay, if there is some downtime, I will tell you. Maybe that's why there is no cameras.
What
But
do you
ladies and
mean?
gentlemen, I will talk about...
There's a Night Elf Mirror creeping phase. There is always downtime.
No, but they're contesting Orc Lord. They're meeting for the first time. It's like you drill, this tunnel under like some big mountain from 2 sides at the same time. They meet in the middle, and they have like a big champagne party. So this moment, oh, look at the red Demon Hunter. He has the healing potion, and he's trying to creep Jack, and this Orc Lord is still in the menu. Who is going to get experience? Item is on the ground. Close +12 experience for Cow. Cow is okay.
Cow is okay indeed. Close to level 4. Big XP, big damage. Demon Hunter will be happy about the claws +12. ColorFul not so happy about the state of the Ancient of War. Got a big Demon Hunter with lots and lots and lots of rings. And Kaho, yeah, continues creeping. So, what's your idea with GeoGamer?
Okay. I don't know if I can describe it in a funny way quickly, because look at this. There's another encounter, and there is Keeper now ready to start entangling, and the Merc that can provide Dispel doesn't have a mana. So I'm sorry, but we need to cast this, Mr. Neo. And Ancient of War, Mr. Cow is in trouble, but... for now, ColorFul is pulling back for more, and remember how explosive was this situation in map number 1, right? So this game can end in any moment. Nobody has a TP, but is the red Demon Hunter okay? We'll see about that. The red Demon Hunter, there are Dryads on the right. The Dryads are body blocking. Mr. Cow, his secret source is to kill Demon Hunters at tier 2.
Yeah, what a genius game plan this is, man. Kaho looking the best of all of the games of his in the Super League so far, I would say. ColorFul also, Keeper getting punished. And ColorFul is extremely disappointing today, I gotta say. He was once known as the best bear player, or bear mirror player in the world. But Kaho thinking 2 steps ahead. If you never get your bears, you can never go into your strength. You then came up with some nice ideas with that Chimera Rush, but if I don't give you time, you can't get 2 Chimeras, and I'm just slaughtering you 2-0 so far.
Okay, so let's talk about GeoGamer, Mr. Neo. So you know that in Warcraft 3, there is a game called GeoGuessr on Macra.com. So basically, you see a very small part of the map, and you need to guess which map is it. And
Wait,
because
what?
we
I didn't know that.
okay, you go to macra.com/GeoGuessr. So that's like a baby project of Mr. Toothpaste, who is the programmer, and Mr. Carson, because it was his idea.
That's
It's going
amazing.
to be upgraded soon. It's going to be upgraded soon, and let me tell you, when I did it for the first time, I had problems because some maps they look very weird. If you like, you see entire map, you use this cheat code that you see everything, and you look for those weird objects, some on like mountains.
So I click
But
on
yes,
like. Oh, we have to join. I have to join the game.
yeah, I don't know if we started.
Oh no! Yeah, we might use Flow TV then. I was just mesmerized by Macrua.com. Oops. Yeah. That's a
Okay,
problem.
so I leave, right?
Yeah. We go Flow TV. We go Flow TV.
Imagine if we desync the worst
Yeah. Because of Macrua. Oops.
Oh no.
That's cool.
Oh no. I knew to not talk about this, Mr. New. I knew about this. Okay, let me check. Custom games. I ruined everything.
It's alright.
Okay, I see.
I was asking
Mhm.
the entire time. It's my fault.
Okay, so it's a Turtle Rock map, right?
Yes.
When do we click? Do we click now or?
Wait. I have to copy paste the password in case we got a password.
There is a password.
Maybe.
Okay,
I don't know. Okay, I have it. Send it to you as well.
When the interns start taking over already,
okay, so we
disasters are happening.
So we click together to see if there's a password. Okay.
Okay, what's the more? Okay, tell me.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Couldn't find.
Not find. Okay, refresh. I'm ready again.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Couldn't find. Maybe it's a it's a bug.
Please start Warcraft Champions, maybe. It's looking worse and worse. I can tell you.
Wait, is the no? What the? Why?
It's macra.com.
It's macra.com. Yeah, it's cursed.
You see how powerful this website is?
Destroyer of games. Oh, it's
the
gone
game
now.
disappeared from Flow TV. Yeah. Okay, let me check the official broadcast.
Yeah, we go to BBC, I think. Oopsie. Sorry, guys. That was a very unfortunate event. All right. We go to the BBC broadcast. Oh, they're even casting with a full team.
I mean, you don't want to see Fly? Maybe Fly has the better quality.
I don't know if I can actually. Wasn't there a an issue with like Flash players or something, or did that get fixed?
I don't know.
Wait, let me check.
Check it out.
Oh no, you're right. Actually,
I destroyed the broadcast, man.
You're right. I think. Wait.
Not like this, guys. Yeah. I sent you the link. You just need to close a lot of those weird shark fins stuff, and then you Gucci.
So to me,
okay,
it's just turning into a black screen, into a black screen, into a black screen. This doesn't work. I go to BBC.
Okay. If you are ever in distress, you go to BBC.
Exactly. Okay. Well, I don't think we missed
BBC broadcast.
much. So we are on Turtle Rock. Kaho is up 2-0. Might be a quick day here today. Kaho's Demon Hunter is looking fantastic with slippers and claws. ColorFul, not so much. BBC is leaving the broadcast.
I want to make after destroying the broadcast, I can already start making edgy jokes, Mr. Neo. I think Twitch are dissatisfied because they got a caster camera now.
Probably. Finally, after days. Oh man. Where are we? Okay, we got cross positions, so both players can creep a lot. The Magi's are worth quite a bit. There's lots of consumables here. There's lots of space, and maybe ColorFul can use that space to finally get bears. We haven't had a single bear fight in this entire series.
I mean, because the games are so explosive, but the guys is like they're just charging, they're just charging their entire force. They want to get level 3 demon, they want to get level 2 keeper, and then they are colliding super red HP on Mr. ColorFul, but everything is fine. But again, Kaho is so faster, he's just faster. And by the way, when we compare inventory, there is a Ring of Regeneration on Kaho, another good item. And man, it's minute number 430, and they have both, not both, but Kaho has already full inventory. I love it. And he had to sell one good item just to be able to pick even better item, because he's creeping the mighty turtle level 7.
It's wonderful, man. This, staff in. Interesting. Contesting this.
Oh.
Nice move by ColorFul so far. And Kaho has to abandon the spot. I like what he did.
And ColorFul stole experience from double turtles. He's not going to get any experience, but let me tell you, it's the first time when ColorFul is looking much better. He got more experience, and he took revenge for stuffing on Hammerfall and canceling those lures to basically steal experience from his opponent. But the game is open, of course. Let's go.
Okay. Colorful Kaho looking for revenge. Creepjacking at pretty much the exact same spot at the exact same time, just without the staff. Keepers are coming. This was so far the timing where the game ended soon. ColorFul taking some damage here. Good last hits. And Ancient down, exposing all the archers to the turtles.
Yeah, this Ancient of War had plans, had an entire road trip planned, every destination, then I go to the red camp, and then I go to another red camp or something, but now it's done, and the Mr. Kaho saved his Ancient of War, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yes, and this Ancient of War is slowly marching.
And it does a lot of damage to turtles. Can eat along the way. ColorFul pulling the turtle has this safe camp now and big mana potion for more entangle. But Kaho, not distressed from getting his creeping ruin, moves to the red spot.
Okay, you know that the Demon Hunter can benefit a lot for items that we can find there, because it's all about the toughness. He can get some nice Okay, Undead Aura is pretty good. It's not like a personalized item for the Demon Hunter, but you want to be faster, you want to regenerate a lot. And man, movement speed is important, because you actually creep faster because of it, right? If you go on map faster, you can arrive at the destination quicker. And let's see what ColorFul is going to get inside of this Org Lord. What is the worst item, Neo? Tell me the worst item.
The worst item is... Talisman. It's not this one. Endurance Aura, pretty good. More movement speed. Both upgraded basically from Deutsche Bahn to any other public transportation in the world. All a little faster, but the Devotion Aura is amazing for Kaho. More armor on everything in a mirror match. Probably one of the best drops here.
I mean, yes, attack speed versus regen, that's a good question. I think the worst item is this that gives you +5 intelligence, +5 agility, because you never know on which hero you put it, right?
True.
Demon Hunter doesn't need intelligence, and Keeper doesn't need agility. So then you have like a moral panic, basically. And believe it or not, Cloak of Flames is actually pretty good in Bear Mirror, in my opinion, because this Demon Hunter is spending a lot of time with enemy bears.
Well, so far we haven't seen any meaningful bears, but we get it now. Do we have triple lore by ColorFul? Or is this overlay just a little slow? Yeah, okay, it was just a little slow. Okay, I saw 3 bears on the overlay next to the weather report and, the stock market and your horoscope for the day. But okay, it was just a little slow in updating. So yeah, finally a bear mirror.
I mean, those 2 previous games were leading to Bear Mirror, but Mr. Kaho's just too fast. And let's see what's happening in this game. This is a pure mirror, Neo. 48 supply versus 48 supply. I'm checking the experience. Experience looking quite similar as well. A little bit more for Kaho. By the way, if overlay is not bugging, we have double big potion of healing. So as we saw in the previous games, killing heroes is a pretty big deal in this mirror. And Neo, you mentioned it, super giga hyper early Chimera Roost for ColorFul.
Yeah, 9-minute Chimera Roost, man. This is what he's been playing for a while. I think in the very beginning, the biggest strength of this was that it came as a surprise and nobody really expected it. People have adjusted though and scouted a lot more, and now ColorFul is doing it so often that people are already expecting it, like, without even scouting. Are they doing something about this Chimera Roost? No, it takes forever to get the first Chimera out, but you don't have that time. Kaho is pushing for that 3-0.
I mean, can he do it? As you mentioned, it takes some time to get this first Chimera, but the ColorFul has the defender advantage. He's very close to his Moonwells, but man, maybe Kaho has just the upper hand. His keeper is on higher level. Oh, Demon Hunter, the red Demon Hunter get... entangled, but there is also a healing potion on him. Everybody has healing potion in this game. The Dryad is almost dead to the archers, but there was a lot of healing. Of course, it's expensive. What is going to happen now? Rejuvenation in the perfect time. Man, ColorFul is standing his ground, but again, it will take forever to get this first Chimera out.
Ooh, that bear micro there. Okay, this one goes down finally. If he has a little bit more control than an Entangle, Demon Hunter for ColorFul could fall, except the staff. But yeah, with defender's advantage, as you said, ColorFul is winning his first fight of the series. Oh, no, not this demon. He has a staff and no root, and the demon is almost safe.
Oh my god, fair. Oh, he was blocked, but this is an idle base. You can just uproot your buildings. That's amazing. Good news for Kaho is that he saw Chimera Roost, right? So he knows exactly what is happening. And I don't know, Neo, what is your experience with Chimeras, but I casted, some Flow TV games, of course, not like serious games like that in Super League, but I casted recently a few Night Elf Mirrors, and let me tell you one thing. The players that is going for Chimeras, at least in my experience, usually is losing horribly. And I hope this game is going to be different. I hope that the mighty Chimeras in the right hands are going to shine like a diamond.
Yeah, there's a secret Chimera technology, Soul. I don't know if you saw it already. Prior to the fight, ColorFul pre-buffs his Chimeras with rejuvenation. Pretty cool move if you ask me. So maybe with the power of Rejuve, he can get something done here.
Ancient of Wind is on the way for Kaho, the anti-Chimera player. So he's not going to make his own Chimeras. He's going to try to counter them. Supply lead goes to ColorFul. And yes, the game is open. We have the first real game. And maybe it's not going to be 0-3, 0-3.
Thankfully, we need more screen time here. We got a Demon Hunter level 5 for Kaho. Noise. We get an additional consumable. We got the big potion still. We got amazing items for Kaho all around. And I'm quite surprised actually to not see... Oh, there it is. To not see any adjustment towards these Chimeras. We get talents. And chat, Soul, say it with me. Talents make everything better.
I mean, they have a lot of use cases, right? You can use them as an anti-air unit, but if there is no air, they are not useless with due respect like hypoglyphs, because you can actually land them and use a cyclone, fairy fire, you name it. So yes, definitely it's like a multi-tool, while hypoglyphs are a very single tool, like a hammer, for example.
Yeah, that's right. I think so.
Very low, handyman MMR. Maybe I said something wrong, but yes, talons, they have multiple use cases. Okay.
Yeah, that's correct. Also, a lot of hero focus possible with talents, with Fairy Fire. I think Fairy Fire always worth it. Mark of the Claw always worth it. In masses, they will destroy bears. Wonder if ColorFul is adjusting, if it's just brute force with Chimera bears trying to pound through. We stay... Oh, I was about to say we stay at 50, but Kaho's at 51, actually. Not acceptable. And he's getting caught. No staff. And 2 Chimeras with Roar across the forest, getting some big lightning bolts out.
Yeah, luckily the magic damage is not that great versus hero armor, so far so good. And yes, the talon population is growing. We like it. They're on adept training so far, so we are not going to see anything crazy. And ColorFul has map control, and because of that, he's clearing the remaining of the red camp on the top right. Demon Hunter, oh, he's stuffing again. He's stuffing stuffing to the keeper, but there is no TP on ColorFul. So if Kaho would knew, maybe he would push actually, but no, he is staying. He's passive. He wants to accumulate enough talons to have a real game, but we can agree. And they have the same experience. Look at this. Demon Hunter 5.0, Keepers 4.1. Supply is favoring Kaho, actually, but ColorFul has a big bank.
Right on. That's always the way he plays it. Sometimes he gets a bit too greedy, trying to squeeze out more gold out of that mine and no upkeep. He has to scout a lot. When is Kaho pushing across the map? That will be his timing to then start his own production. Greed. Kaho, 60 food, bigger army right now. I don't see any meaningful scouts at the moment. There is still one red spot on the left-hand side, so Kaho will have the better heroes, but then it's also the question against Chimeras with talents, how meaningful are Thorns Aura upgrades and Tangle upgrades? It is right now the calm before the storm.
And yes, Kaho, the yellow player, decided to break the supply super early, right? So the longer game goes like that, the better for ColorFul. He's still holding on 50 supply. He's very, 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 very patient. And maybe in real life, he works like in a bank or something, because as you can see that his saving management is pretty good.
When is he going to push the 1700 gold? But all the gold in the world doesn't bring you anything if you are unable to use it. We look at upgrades. 2-2 already for ColorFul. 1-1 for Kaho with 2-1 on the horizon. But the talents. It is so many talents. We go up to 7. These chimeras will just melt.
Yeah, but the question is, how is life after chimeras, right? Maybe there is enough other units to have a nice, meaningful life, even without those chimeras. We'll see about that. But yes, talons are going to land. I would love to see Master Talon training. But ladies and gentlemen, the big fight is here. And as Mr. Neo mentioned, the talons are going brr.
They are going brr. No pre-buff redo. We get it now. Is there not a single... There's one Dryad on ColorFul when he must have known that talents are coming. How are there no Dryads? I don't really get it. Expo coming up. If ColorFul can stall for 3 minutes, I think that will be fine. But man, he needs to survive for a long time now.
At least ColorFul is spending his gold, right? So he's not going to die with 2k gold and very bad feeling. He is spending his gold that he earned. And look at Kaho. He's still there. He's still poking. He wants to get a good position. And yes, as you mentioned, but those talons can just connect. Like, there is no way to punish them. Let's go. This is the big fight.
I agree. The Chimera position was really good next to the Moonwells, but it doesn't help that much. Free reign. There's no Naga to nuke them out of the sky. The Demon Hunter is melting. Talents make everything better, especially for Kaho this fight. The Chimeras had 0 impact. Now they land. Now they got magic damage. Now we got Fairy Fire everywhere. Kaho is just owning. The supply for ColorFul is melting. A really, really bad series for ColorFul. I don't quite get his decision making here this game. No Dryads, no anti-air, no additional archers. It needs a gigantic throw by Kaho to not win this series 3-0.
I mean, the lower MMR games of Nidavellir that I casted, they look similar. The player that goes Chimeras loses horribly. Of course, I'm kidding. I know there was a good example before in the Super League, but a very smart decision by Kaho. As we can see, the multi-tool use case of talons, they get rid of Chimeras and they landed. And as you mentioned, there was no Dryads, so they could just Fairy Fire everything, and magic damage is good versus bears. And that's what type of damage that talons deal.
Exactly. Man, it's so beautiful to see more talent uses here. Everybody appreciates them now. I've been a long time fan of theirs. Mark of the Crow could still be upgraded, but yeah, Kaho is moving back. He has to scout that there's an expansion right-hand side. Like, if there's one way for ColorFul to get back in, it's like a 2-base advantage. But it's a 20-food lead. It's a half-level Demon Hunter lead. Keeper is level 5. Like, every metric, Kaho is way ahead.
I mean, maybe Kaho will never know that there is expansion, and then he'll like look at his moon juice growing, for like 3 minutes. But I don't think so. I think that Kaho feels the momentum. Master Talon, Neo, Master Talon. I love it. I love it. It's finishing, and yes, we'll see some Demon Hunter flying into the air.
Oh man, talents are so great. You're happy to see them in the first place, and then you see the nuke with Fairy Fire, and you're like, oh yeah, this is so much more energetic than the regular Bear Mirror. Then you see the crows, and they look amazing, and they go, Paka! Oh, well, that was more like a chicken, but you know what I mean. And then there's another layer to them with Cyclone. Every time we see talents, we just get happy. We love it. Cyclone right there. Demon Hunter attacked again and again. Staff is ready. ColorFul stemming against the defeat, but I don't feel like this is a day for miracles.
And it's not a day for ColorFul. It looks like he's going to be defeated 0-3. And again, smart decisions by Kaho in this game. ColorFul had the upper hand, but just Talons, man. Just Talons. They look pretty good, and they're putting Demon Hunter in the air. There are some Dryads to dispel, but there is so many Talons. Their damage is adding up. We have Defender advantage. ColorFul is still trying. Don't remember that his expansion going up, but we have tripled the supply lead. There is basically no ColorFul army left, and what is left is in the air, and Kaho is just clearing this.
Yeah, no problem. I think even I could win from this position. With all the talents in his hand. It's a beautiful, beautiful game. We are not even close to level 6 on the demon for ColorFul either. Metamorphosis would be something, but yeah, every target, -4 armor. Fairy Fire is amazing. And ColorFul seems to be a bit triggered. I was about to say, okay, mana burn, kill. Kaho dominates ColorFul. Not one game was close. Not one game was competitive. I would say Kaho's best performance this league and ColorFul's worst performance this league.
I mean, a lot of 0-3 today. I hope that the next series is going to be a little bit different. And tell me, Neo, who is playing? Who is next?
Mr. Apeman, how can you not know that the highlight of the day is coming up? A match that I've been rubbing my hands over for the past almost 24 hours, because it's the best human in the world, with the best human versus undead in the world in Fortitude against my favorite undead in the world and IMO, the best undead versus human in the world. It's Fortitude versus LabyRinth as the main event of the day.
Ooh, the Leech first is in the air. I'm not saying that in every game, so definitely I will be lurking, Mr. Neo, and beloved viewers. Thank you for this opportunity, for having me here. And yes, I brought 0-3, and Makura.com destroyed the lobby. But yes, thank you for this opportunity. I hope you don't mind that much. And yes, I'll be lurking. Thank you very much.
So you're always a wonderful, wonderful addition to my day, my streams. Everything we walk together, we walk with a spring in our step. I gave you a shout out. Follow this man on Twitch, on YouTube, on all the socials, of course on TikTok. Soul8man. He's an ape, but he's a goddamn great caster and a goddamn great addition to the scene.
Thank you for the nice words. Guys, have fun. Human versus Undead, amazing, and it's probably not going to be 0-3. Let's go. Thank you.
Take care, Soul. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Soul8man, everybody. What a legend. We take a look at the standings right now. Thanks to our beautiful Excel sheet, we can tell you that Kaho makes quite a big jump after the first couple of play days. It didn't look too great for him with the matches versus Happy, Lin, 40. But since the big hitters are out of the way and he won that night of Mirror versus Moon, Kaho's skyrocketing through the rankings. 2.42 points on average, getting into the midfield and stabilizing in the midfield. ColorFul. Yeah, I have not much good to say, so I'd rather not say anything. Big loss against Moon, big loss against Kaho. Not too many good games, and ColorFul is clearly trending downwards. Maybe it demoralized him a little bit that the good performances at the beginning of the game, he couldn't convert into many points, and now he is one of the players that is fighting for the playoffs, as the bottom 3 players, currently Infi, Lawlight, and Elegant, will not be part of the top 12, and that is, of course, a big hit in the prize purse that you get here. So yeah, Kaho, very good. He's ascending. And with the big Moon loss here today and the big Kaho win, these guys are narrowing down there as well. If we just go according to points, for Kaho, nothing's really changing. But yeah, trending upwards. So, our next game, everybody. The heavy hitter in Fortitude. He did not dominate too many series just yet. It was quite a bit of back and forth. 3-2 against Focus, 3-2 against ColorFul. But then he started to really get online with the big win over Kaho, with the big win over Sock, where he got a couple of gifts, I have to say. But he accepted these gifts. And he made it his points, 5 points there. Top of the league. The big bout machine is back. But this is LabyRinth, everybody. This is LabyRinth. And LabyRinth, the dominator of the group stage in Season 1, had a little bit of a rocky start. Took a map off of Happy. Destroyed Focus. On New Year's Day, he got hurt by ColorFul. This is one of the biggest surprises that we got. We didn't analyze the game too much because we got a level 24 hype train throughout the game. But new year, new LabyRinth. 3-0 versus Life was just an exclamation mark. And 3-0 versus Lin. He outsmarted Lin. He outperformed Lin. Same goes for Life. And both are the top players in this respective matchup. So LabyRinth sets the statement, 2026, year of Labby. Maybe. He can push up as well here with the big win here today. He's one of the players who only, quote unquote, got 6 games to his chest. 5 games to his chest. So lots of potential. I will give you a prediction, everybody. And I'm very curious how this is going to go. Who wins the series? Is it Fortitude or is it Labby? Is it the most anticipated match of today? I'm pretty sure everybody with taste will think that this is going to be the best match of the day. Don't think so. Do we have a join bug? It might look like a join bug here, everybody. I don't hear the ticking. I don't hear the ticking. I'm so omega hyped. Was a good start to the day with Mr. Apeman by my side. And it is a join bug indeed. Before, admins were saying, guys, we got so many people in the lobby. We're asking for a join bug. And that's exactly what we got. As the hours are getting later and later, and kind of the connection to the Chinese servers is also getting a bit weaker. But maybe second try. Or maybe third try, you know? Time for you to check if you have your Prime sub available for the Prime matchup that is coming up. Thank you guys for your support along the way. We got Double Dad mode with the 34 month. We got Inde die alte Rinde with the 94. Asterix as well. And Piazza, of course, with the 5 gifted subs. Big support here today. Soul 8man is great. Who's that caster? He's amazing. Is an incredible caster. Make him a regular caster. Soul is amazing. Love to see that, man. Love to see it. L. Bowser with the sub. Match of the day is always the one about to happen. Worst balanced matchup is always the one that just happened. These are the rules. Okay, guys. I love these gamers. I love the matchup. I love the state the matchup is in. I love the shape that both players are in. Fortitude is the only undefeated player in this league. 5 games, 5 wins, 4.5 games on average. LabyRinth is the best performing player in the past 2 play days. 3-0 Life, 3-0 Lin, year of Labby, and in my opinion, he is the best undead versus human in the world. Here are the stats, everybody. Fortitude currently leading in the ELO ranking. If these numbers are correct, they are not. Second in the ranking. There we go. LabyRinth 4th, though. So a high caliber match. 2 of the greatest gamers that this game has in this era. And we start things off at Autumn Leaves. I can't wait for this to unfold. Enjoy, ladies and gentlemen. We had 2 quick 3-0s, and it feels like Happy, Moon, ColorFul, and Kaho, they wanted to get rid of their matches as quickly as possible to watch this epic matchup. The Rancor coming in with 5 Schweizer Franken. Absolutely need Labby to destroy 40 on Shattered Exile with the Dreadlord. Oh, please do so. I hope we have the appropriate hype levels here. LabyRinth on the left-hand side, bringing in the Lich first. Fortitude on the right-hand side, bringing in the Archmage. No Mountain King, as other humans were doing. Lich first. We've seen it as an answer to the Griffins. And then people thought, okay, if you build a Lich, we move out of Griffins and go back to Knight's Gyros. But also against Knight's Gyros, the Lich is working quite well. Infi tried to brute force mass Griffins against the Lich. Decent success, I would think. But hey, I wouldn't recommend that. Let's be honest. I wouldn't recommend that. 1-0 punished it hard. This matchup is probably going to set the tone, the meta for this matchup for the next 2 days. Who performs better here today? It's a big point match. Labby already took the first map off of Happy, even though he couldn't get the series. Is he the one to bring the first loss to Fortitude? Stage is set, I guess. Expo here. Is it an Expo there as well? We talked a lot about Griffins, Knights, Gyros, but we didn't mention one thing. Fortitude loves to play the one-base rifle push. We only see one farm so far. Could still be a tech. And Labby now breaking free of the shackles of the Crypt Lord, playing this matchup in his very own style. The crazy Korean professor is cooking in the past couple of weeks, and he brought many, many problems to the humans around the world. It is a 4th farm, so it is an expansion. But how well can you get an expansion up if a Lich is right there and the skeletons are right there? With Slippers, not the greatest item. Archmage, of course, level 2. We get the first level up for that Lich, so both get additional mana. The Archmage passively via Aura, the Lich actively via Dark Ritual. And now, can the Archmage go through with the Water Elemental? Looks like it. Little bit of a body block. And with that, I think the first cancel, the first exclamation mark. 40 completely ignores the approach of Labby to distract him. Passes through the defensive line, gets the kick. But the question always, how expensive is it? And this is 2 footmen. This is quite expensive already. With the narrow tower coming up, we got some stability. And 40 only now moving the militia across. Second Expo attempt will not be cancelled against the Water Elemental here this time.
Player's forces are under attack.
And the ghoul is already ready. Was that enough? We'll see. Lich needs to farm a little bit, but the question is, what do you farm? Is it creeps? Is it workers? Is it footmen? Lich towards the left-hand side, ghouls towards the right-hand side. He was checking out, hey, are you going to your natural? Are you going to the one in the outskirts? Archmage level 3 is a big, powerful weapon in the hands of Fortitude now. Water Elementals level 2, some of the strongest summons this entire game has. But the ghouls are here. Can you deal with the towers? The beautiful thing about these Lich openers were that we don't have this cancel culture between the expansions of humans and undead. But these players look like they want to bring this cancel culture back that we usually have seen with Crypt Lords. But the defensive stance by LabyRinth seems fine. Defensive stance by Fortitude was also fine. But we don't see a Town Hall just yet. And 40 also doesn't have the gold for that yet. Had to rebuild a couple of footmen to get the firepower in. Now we try to break through that defensive line again. Labby can't get the surround out. That's major problems now. Water Elemental in range. Has another Nova in 5 mana. First Water Elemental dealt with. Needs to spread the slow of the Spirit Tower as much as possible. But I think that mission is indeed impossible. It is good XP though. With all the footmen, we're waiting for the next Nova. If you don't want to hold on to that mana, could secure level 3 with that. Maybe... Don't deny with the tower. He does not, but 40 knows how important every piece of experience is at this stage of the game. And delays the Nova 3. Good game plan, little bit sloppy by Labby. What happens if this Water Elemental gets surrounded here? Is not in range. Is it still enough damage? Hard to say. But that surely made things a little easier. Ghouls are back now. Nobody's teching. Both are expanding. So far, 40 shows again that at the beginning of the league, he was maybe not fully focused, not fully online yet, dropping maps left and right. Still taking series though, which is the most important, obviously, especially with the new point system that we got since Season 2. But the further the league goes, the better it is for 40. The further this series goes, the better it is for our sub count. Thank you, Pasta, for the Prime 15-month. Much love. So much stuff happening. We got a push towards the human expansion. We got a push towards the undead expansion. And once again, Labby is unable to get that expo up. Archmage can step away. Is he able to pressure him? It might need one more fireball. So well done. And Labby is able to do some damage. But in the long run, is that enough is the question. Trying to deal with the workers here now does so. Mass repair costs mass resources. And we're still on tier 1, 7 minutes in. Lich doesn't have to be afraid of the Arcane Tower anymore. Archmage surely gotta be afraid of any skeletons. The rod is up and the town portal might be used soon. But again, the question... Oh, the ghouls are falling! Oh my god, the ghouls got slaughtered thanks to the water elemental now. Arcane Tower down, held with the skeleton. A Lich got level 4. Gigantic power spike. He wasn't using that prematurely to only use the level 1 Dark Ritual, but waited patiently to get more efficiency out with level 2. And now guess what? The ghouls are still alive. The skeletons are not getting attacked by the Arcane anymore because the Arcane is gone. And all of a sudden, this expo is looking terrible. 24 Nova. And Labby, despite so many expo cancels, he might have the right idea. Needs some reinforcements. Pulls back the ghouls. This was the necessary time for his own expo to grow. And once again, shout out to one of the most overlooked upgrades in Warcraft 3. It is Backpack 2026, Year of Backpack. How do you recover if you're Fortitude? If he was 24 food and tier 2, I'd say, yeah, oh sure, definitely playable. But he's tier 1. He needs to rebuild. He needs to tech. And this expo is not cancelable anymore. He's too late. He's out-leveled. And he might just gotten outplayed. Lich aggression so powerful. There's so many corpses here. And we got a new stack of Rod of Necromancy. That's more skellies. That's more mana. That's more Nova. That's more death. Incredible play by Labby. There were so many decisions to do. To be aggressive or to defend. To attack the tower or the workers or the footmen or the archmage that I think 40 wanted to use as a little bit of a bait dangling in front of the horse's face with like red HP. Lich, Nova, locked in, loaded! Heal scroll because he anticipated that, but the heal scroll is there. So much regen, beautiful. And there's another Nova, ready in now! Archmage dead, horse on the ground, GG. Labby with 9 40, pretty much perfect. Once he decided that he's the one to punish, he's the one to push. Labby continues to impress, man. He is now on a 7-map win streak. In Super League, Labby has not dropped a single map in 2026. Can we just point out that this is pretty surreal with his opponents being Life, Fortitude, and Lin? Is this Season 1 Labby back? It feels like it. It feels like it. The very late tech didn't really suit him well here. Water Elementals level 3, level 2, obviously strong. But not strong enough in this case. Autumn Leaves a very brawly map that sometimes favors the Lich. And maybe we get a bigger map now. Hammerfall coming up. GG Labby, that was impressive. Labby FTW. L God. RIP 40. Do we have to worry about 40 already? I think the majority of the game was pretty good. He then maybe didn't expect the second coming. The second attack. And then things fell apart. But I think we're in for a treat here. 1-0 Labby and Fortitude, of course, a big bout machine. He's able to create comebacks out of thin air. But already a little bit of a win for Labby, who's attacking the top spots in this league more and more and more. I feel like you expand faster, you contest the Lich more. Once the Lich is level 4, it's tough. Like, he delayed level 2 and 3 to a degree. Maybe you don't have to put that much focus onto the Haunted Goldmine, but rather on Lich progress. But hey, we'll see. It's, as I said, Brawly map favors the Lich. Now, Hammerfall has a lot more distance, has more room for both players. If they go for opposite directions, could still very well be close position expansions, though. We'll see on map 2, and hopefully 3, and 4, and 5. Yeah, at some point, it's all about balance, right? Not the unit balance that you love to talk about, that I find boring, but the balance about offense and defense. How often do you cross the map? How exposed is your expansion? And I feel like 40, he hasn't found his perfect rhythm yet against Lich. He has the perfect rhythm against Beetles and Cryptlord most of the time. But since Lich is rather new-ish, compared to the long period where we had Cryptlord, Archmage the entire time, there's still some fine-tuning to be done. And that heal scroll also. Juicy, juicy, juicy heal scroll. A little bit of a join bug. Go, go. And away we go. There is many things you can adjust. Creep routes, expo timings, number of peasants, number of footmen. Labby, for him the question, I guess, will he switch the first hero? 1-2-0 sometimes plays Tet Fiends. I don't think that suits Labby too much. On some maps you could speculate about a Dreadlord. But also that seems unlikely on Hammerfall. We shouldn't be too surprised if we see the same again. And it's so cool, man. For 1-2-0, the patented strategy is DK. For Happy, it surely is the Cryptlord. And for Labby, it's the other two heroes with Lich and Dreadlord. So every undead in this matchup has this very specific style. And that's the beauty. That's what all matchups should be. Or should have. That's what you should thrive for, I think. Wrong thumbnail? Oh, yes. Oh, no. Why? There it is. Fixed. Okay. A little bit of discussion. I think this is the last try. Otherwise, we have to go Flow TV. By the way, since I saw that topic, people were a bit... I don't think this is a game either. Oh, it is! It is working. People were saying Blizzard abandoned the patch. Where's PTR 3? Guys, it was holidays. Okay, cut them some slack. And there is secret updates on the PTR. Or the developers branch, so you can complain about balance and patches soon enough. But now we focus on the performance of the players. We focus on LabyRinth and Fortitude. Map number 2. Finally, it took some time to get this together. Now we got it. LabyRinth with the lead on the left-hand side. Fortitude with the downer map on the right-hand side. But there is a lot of comeback potential, especially with Fortitude. He's the big bout machine for a reason. And as I said, Maps determine a lot. This is his loser's pick. This is where he feels most comfortable. And we'll see what adjustment he makes now. Is it still a Lich, or will Labby surprise us all? I think for 40 there is pretty much zero wiggle room. You don't play Pally Rifle anymore. Yeah, in springtime, maybe. But it's very unlikely. Very few people play Mountain King. Oh, Labby! Crypt Lord versus 40. Now, is that a statement, or is that mind games with all the different heroes possible now? If 40 is sure that this is a Lich, and he's basing his game plan on a Lich, and Labby switching it up to a Crypt Lord, this can leave some holes here. Maybe it's also a map-dependent things, but we got some goddamn mind games in this series. And I think 40 should be surprised about this. We'll see about that.
A player's forces are under attack.
Holy shit, dude! The Chieftain is back! Chieftain 69 on YouTube. 50 gifted memberships, dude! My donation tool is crashing once again. YouTube chat is overwhelmed. You madman. I love this, dude. The Chieftain is always lurking. The Chieftain is always watching. And then all of a sudden, boom, the big 50 sub bomb. You wonderful, wonderful Chieftain. You are my Chieftain. It's so crazy, man. This person doesn't say a word. And it's the, I don't know, man, 5th, 6th, 7th, 50 membership sub bomb that he's throwing at YouTube after like years of YouTube streams not really being that profitable. It means so much, Chieftain. It means so, so, so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the big support. That's just amazing. We... The entire YouTube chat is like, got a membership, got a membership, got a membership. It's nuts. We got a Crypt Lord. We get an Expo. And this is a very exposed Expo by Fortitude. He wanted to creep here a little bit. Poison was spread. Gets the last... No, deny on the Water Elemental. Sweet. And lots of hearts in the YouTube chat as well. Amazing. Impale, focus. We got 2 summons here, of course. Water Elemental versus Beetles. Beetles are attacking the workers to delay the expansion even further. And behind all that pressure, Labby's expansion is coming up. But we've seen on map 1 already, it's all about the timings. More ghouls streaming in. Mana is looking alright. And always one ghoul towards the workers, it feels. 20 seconds till 40 adds a little bit of stability. But I've rarely seen a 40 this defensive. But he has to. Against the Crypt Lord, he has to. This is his home turf, though. This is what he specialized in because, of course, Happy was playing this strategy. Happy was the one to beat if you want to be a tier 1 tournament winner. And therefore, 40 put the most work into this matchup. Both players... somewhat practice partners, by the way, like practice partners in a way that they play a couple of show matches against each other, and therefore lots of game tapes on both sides. Does 40 have the perfect timing, or is it too late? He is incredibly close to level 3. There's 12 seconds on the clock. Crypt Lord in position, ghouls in position, Nerub Tower up, and 40, I think he's too late. He is too late. And also, these 6 footmen don't seem that scary, really. 4 of them part of this attack. He might get the Ziggurat, but that's about it. Labby is pulling so many ghouls for this defense. If Labby holds here, it's just beautiful. Fortitude working on his second base now. Defensive line looking fine. 1 footman about to be down. 2nd footman also suffering. The big strength of Water Elementals. Ghouls are suffering, but Labby is mining. He can stomach these losses. No problem whatsoever. especially when he can bounce back from this defense and counterattack when the pendulum swings back right in 40's face. The damage here is not a structural one. The damage is on LabyRinth Army to weaken the counter push, it seems like. But usually the question is, can 40 break this expo? Can 40 prevent this expo? The answer is a clear no, it seems like. While he's getting good XP, it's also not that much. He got 0.2 of a level, indicator of how many ghouls Labby was saving. And as much damage as he did, this Archmage, it's not crucial one. I like this defense. 2.5 on the Crippy, the 2.7 now. And we still got healthy ghouls to pull in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ghouls saved. That's crazy ghoul control by Labby. Holy moly, he plays this so well. I'm in a little bit of a shock state. Usually happy is the micro undead. But Labby turns it up to 11, man. Labby turns it up to 11. He's a monster today. But 40 got his expo up. And if we bring this to tier 3, we'll see what happens. Archmage still harassing. Doesn't want to level up any further. Last hit, big. He got it. 40 got it. Big mana potion, though. Huge kill. Oh my god, that slowed down Labby. Now we got a Zeppelin, now we got a Shredder. Both also on the sides of Fortitude. Now ghouls start to fall. But yeah, this is the beauty of the matchup. Different power spikes, different momentum. Momentum shifts left and right. Plus both players trying to find the balance. Thank you, Pudgy! Still watching after all those years. Remember you guys casting the top 100 of all time. That's a long time ago. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Okay. 2 bases established. Tech by 40, really good. 20 seconds off. On the side of Labby, we're already approaching tier 3. We got a crypt, we got a second crypt. We're gonna stock up on Fiends now. And then the late game. How do you play the late game? Fiends, stable. Statues, stable. Wand of Negation and Mana Potions, usually the purchase. Is it Abominations? Is it Banshees? Are you starting with Abominations to then transition into Banshees? Or is it the other way around? We'll see about that. Nice Impale to prevent the last hit. So finally, Crypt Lord level 3. Hero Department in 40's favor. And 40. This will be Griffins then, right? This will be Griffins. Not the Knights Gyros that you play against the Lich first. The Crypt Lord will use value. DK, careful. Will use value over time. Labby is expecting this Archmage poke. Got the wand ready.
A player's forces are under attack.
But it is way more even than game 1 was. And we got a game to our hands, boys. Isn't that fantastic? Young Fang, thank you for the gifted sub to Flo Duke. I don't know how he deserves that, but you do you. You always do you. The Zeppelin could create some plays, dropping footmen behind enemy lines, but we do have an early web to counter that. I like that. Being greedy is always one thing, but being overly greedy can ruin you games. And guys in the Twitch chat, especially if you continue this whiny, bitchy, balanced, whiny tone, the hammer is coming. Just a warning. Impale. There's a potion if he wants to fight. There's a town portal. Oh, he just walks it out. Big beetle. Not big enough. The fiends are getting slaughtered here. I don't feel like this is the fight you want to take without the statue. Archmage is hurt though. Maybe an Impale coil action? but it should all be calculated on Fortitude's side, even point blank. Mountain King is here cleaning this up. We got good burrow early. Impale, but the nuke isn't strong enough, is it? He got that surround. Oh my god, the statues, but he has to TP out even with the Ring of Regeneration. Archmage took some HP losses, but that's about it. Whew. That's quite nice. That's quite a nice game. And guess what? We are not only getting Griffins, we are getting a very scary army of Griffins Gyros. How do you deal with Griffins Gyros without a Dreadlord? That's a tricky question for LabyRinth now. I feel like, and I think a lot of people agree, you need Banshees at some point. But for that, Labby has to stall minutes. You need the temples, you need the Banshees, you need mana on Banshees, you need the upgrade for Banshees. And 40 is pumping already. 63, 64. Destro push though. Maybe you don't want to get into the late game. Maybe you want to crush 40 right here. But gyros are in, flak cannons are in. He's moving them in the one by one though. That's not too great. Tower is holding. Destroyer, the one destroyer with mana is so essential. Ghouls moving in. Tower down. Opens up the sky. Who cares about the ultra late game if you can crush your opponent at the beginning of tier 3? 40 needs time. 40 needs to hold longer. Destroyers reign supreme here. Not one guard tower anymore is bad. He also didn't burn all the mana. This is an invite to a Nova. Ah, big damage. Less and less repair. Now the floodgates are open. We got 3 gyros only. Shredder under attack, but the destroyers might need to move to the left here. Mountain King in trouble. There's another Nova with the MK's name on it. Holy Life on the Paladin. Big consumable here. Mountain King moving to the side. The militia coming in, ready to arrest the undead. 40 fighting back. 50-50 food. If one destroyer falls, we're perfectly even, and that's exactly the case. Mountain King still got mana. DK, no coils anymore. Lich is making big progress. That's level 2. Any savers for this fiend? Not too sure. Is there more attacks? The ghouls! They're still cleaning the workers up. That's such a big distraction with the fight in the middle. Labby has to weather the storm, and I think he does. Paladin! Invu potion. Keeps him alive here. Mountain King level 3 got huge XP gains here too, as the Griffins are now dominating the air. Is there another Stormbolt with Brilliance Aura maybe? Body blocks? There is. There surely is, and he deletes that Lich. Huge kill for 40, which is what he needed. If that Lich gets away and is able to heal up with statues, definitely a comeback possible. But look at this graveyard. Ghouls, workers, all slaughtered, all at one spot. A kingdom for a necromancer. And we got Archmage level 5 now. Holy moly, what a fight, what a push. If that was the game plan for Labby, to break the game and break 40 with his tier 3 push, and you have no longevity on this map, well, that one failed.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now, how do you get back? How do you transition? I think for 40, now that he has re-established this Echo, it's still fine. 5-3, 2 heroes, levels are getting there. Repairs the Town Hall a little. If he puts more stabilization with towers in, it gets even better. Crypt Lord is kinda meaningless, and this is why this Lich kill was so important. He can't level right now. You can't get the Nova 2 out. Of all the heroes to die, I think the Lich was the most impactful one, even if he had the lower level one. I feel like there's still one more push in LabyRinth. How many Griffins? 5? Without Banshees, there shouldn't be a chance. But hey, maybe Labby surprises me with amazing Fiend Micro. Good point by chat. 40 could have had lumber issues, but he bought another shredder. So, no lumber issues whatsoever. The late game belongs to Griffins.
A player's forces are
Both at very even 67 food. The last big attack, maybe. Orb of Annihilation, kinda nice. Of course, no abominations possible against Griffins. That's just a dono. Trying to open up the floodgates, trying a more defensive stance. Okay, Orb of Annihilation as an anti-air solution against the Gyros. Crypt Lord is not feeling too good. The Mountain King with Stormbolt Clap. What a can opener here. Destroyers are dispelling for more mana, but the Gyros are well split. Destroyers going down. Heroes on the ground don't do too much. The Mountain King, of course. What a beast it is as long as it has mana, and he got a drink. The Dwarf got a drink, but the Destroyers took care of the Gyros. Can now attack Griffins. That doesn't apply vice versa. Fiends are still there. Lich saved last second. But more and more and more Fiends are falling, and this is the anti-air solution. Finally level 3 for the Lich. He would have needed that way earlier. Deleted Lich. Oh my god. And we got a tied series, ladies and gentlemen. 40 is able to strike back, not without problems. Not a domination as we're used to seeing from him, but good decision making despite a suboptimal early game. I'm pretty sure he felt the pressure after that Undead expansion came up, more or less uncontested. But then the Griffins, man. Labby, he had 2 choices. It's not even a big strategic choice here. It's a style choice. Do you go for that big destroyer push, or do you go for the late game Banshee transition? And he decided it's time for the push. He hit hard, but not hard enough. Very good series between the two. This was the first map in Super League that Labby has lost in 2026, courtesy of Fortitude. Just showing the skills of both of the players, the current momentum of both of the players. And that was a bit of a surprise on Labby's side, bringing in the Crypt Lord when everybody is expecting Lich or Dreadlord. I can already tell you the next map is Echo Isles, and that should be a return to the Lich. Man, these two players, they're so good against each other. You gotta love it, man. If you appreciate Warcraft 3 as a competition, these two are bringing the heat. Could be Dreadlord. I think Dreadlord on Echo Isles has been figured out. It was a play for a bit, but then 40's rifle pushes are amazing. His Dragonhawk transitions against Dreadlord, also amazing. I'd say it would be style points, but it's not necessarily a wise choice. Who's your money on for game 3 for Echo Isles? 1 for Fortitude, 2 for LabyRinth. In the chat right now. You already gave your predictions before. There it is. 40, Labby. 40-40, Labby. 40-40, Labby. 40-40. Screw you, Huster. Okay, 40 apparently. First map pick for LabyRinth? Is he able to surprise us all? What are the plays now? The rush distance between the two bases, of course, quite big. You got some time to establish your bases. The last game between the two, Dwamba Cup 3-2. The two series before went to Labby. Once again, I appreciate it so much when you comment on player skills, player performance, player shape. Way, way, way more enjoyable than the goddamn balance whiners that we all hate. They are indeed very entertaining. So, first hero roulette. Everything but an archmage would be incredibly surprising in the hands of 40. Again, want to point it out there, 40 has this one base rifle push on certain maps. This might not be one of them. We see the return to the Lich. He brought the Lich first expo into competitive Warcraft, and he was also the one bringing it back after a little bit of an absence. Big points now. Whoever wins this map got match points and maintains the chance for 4.5 points for the ranking. So according to chat, 40 takes it, huh? Well, well, well. Is it just me or is Labby the new undead king? You know, Andy, I don't know where you're coming from, but in Germany we got a box of ice cream. It's called Fürstpückler. And it contains vanilla, strawberry, and chocolate. And depending on what kind of person you are, you either like vanilla, strawberry, or chocolate most. This is what we have for the undead. If you enjoy perfect play and perfect execution, you like the happy style of the first Pückler package. Maybe you enjoy creativity and chaos and meta developments. Then maybe Labby is the one of your first Pückler package. Or maybe you like a mix of both and then 1-2-0 is your choice. That's what we got in Warcraft 3. Or you just love them all. Archmage, amazing find at the lab with claws. Lich, only a ring here. And Labby is struggling a little bit with these ghouls. The lightning shields on both sides did terrible damage. And maybe Labby is not really in a position to hold. He has to abandon this. Huge move in the early game. Echo down as well. Archmage level 3. Expo and shambles for the first time. But it's all about counter damage. There's an item on the ground still. Will he destroy it? Is that the focus? Probably not. But yeah, there's very little punch at the moment. But it's a nice setup with all the corpses. Unfortunately, Labby has neither backpack nor a rod of necromancy. And he's feeding that Archmage more. It feels like this series is a little bit slipping out of Labby's hands. And going back to the discussion of before, not only is it a different style, but consistency is the least spread talent or attribute of every pro player. So just because Happy is the king of the undeads for 1 week doesn't mean that it's necessarily the same next week. Just as we see this throughout the series. Game 1 was pretty much perfect for Labby. This game is quite terrible, but the Lich is still scaling well. Level 4 is not impossible, but 40 does what 40 does best. Canceling expansions. On this map, we got the Shadow Priest, though. That's a whole different game than Autumn Leaves was, because we got the Dispel, and he needs to use these Dispels on the Water Elemental. Easy snacks. 3.4, still so much damage. Uses the Nova. Archmage is the one that brings them in, and he's able to deal the necessary amount of damage while he's mining already. 40 is turning up the heat. Getting blocked by a critter now, big time. 3 Expo attempts against 1. Something changed here. Something changed in the process of the series. The claws +8, of course, helpful. Lich gets it now as well. And the race to level 4 is on. You know it. But while we were raving about the Ghoul micro on game 2 on Hammerfall, here, couple of losses. Needs to secure the kill with Nova, I think. No, he's pressuring this Archmage. Really? Again, no Rod of Necromancy. And he's teching without backpack. Okay. Needs another shop then, bottom left. Circlet? No, heal scroll this early. Well, at least as long as we're fighting over the merchant, we're not fighting at the expo. Labby is teching already. Does not forget about Alta. Tech timing somewhat similar, but expo timing better for 40. Tech timing better for 40. Labby needs a big win here, and I think that level 4 is a big lead. We're getting more and more mercenaries in. That's more and more Dispel as well. More and more healing, but also if they're getting slaughtered, lots of XP. That Nova. Oh boy. Now we need 40's footy micro to heal them up with the regen scroll afterwards, but Labby has reached the dominant state of a level 4 Lich. Look at that. Body block to save the priest into a safe spot for on the left-hand side. You probably don't want to die for that. Ooh, that graveyard is so late. That's a minute late. He can tech. That's about it. And DK, I guess. Okay, Labby was in a bit of recovery mode with this contest. He wins the contest. For 40, it's of course stalling for tier 3. Yeah, this was risky. But he managed to establish a foothold in the middle. Also courtesy of that heal scroll investment. I really like this. And now for the first time, we got Knight's Gyros on the horizon. 40's plan is out there. Lich has scouted it. Infi, despite seeing a Lich, still tried to play Mass Griffin. So I really like that Labby is confirming the expected Knight Gyro combo. And now we're contesting the top. Lots of brawling. This Lich? Run away from the dwarf, my friend. Run away. The knight doesn't work. Oh, he really wants to contest this? He has an invo potion. Almost got a bank on the fact that he can dodge it point blank. Body blocks on both sides. Amazing. Lich doesn't use the dark rituals here. I think he could have saved a lot of XP already. Needs to use it now. Labby is getting sloppy, isn't he? There we go. Oh, wait. You can only use it on undead units. Excuse-moi. Excuse-moi. Okay, then it's a lot of mana drained. And now at the arrival of tier 2. At the arrival of tier 2, you get the big boon of Dispel Staff, mana potions, and tier 3 on the way. Maybe because of that, it's not that horrible that this graveyard was late.
Forces are under attack.
We're still building footmen. 11 minutes in the game. Je t'excuse. Oh, merci. Orb of Slow. Labby needs tier 3 for our bombs. I thought for a second it's Neo getting crazy. Bro, I casted like 100 hours this week. I'm a shade. I'm a shade. Oh, coil locked and loaded though. Invuln as well. Slow. We have a TP. Transferred. Needs to get out of here. But that exposes the DK. Big time! Oh, Labby! Loses the DK in a crucial moment. There is no TP on that Lich. He's willing to fight this now. What the hell? 40 all of a sudden wiping the floor with Labby. What was that? What the hell was that? Incredibly unnecessary. Super greedy. And then also indecisive. Passes the TP to save the DK, then not using the TP to save the DK, that everything is exposed. And now he's 20, 30 food down. And Labby can just establish a foothold here. Oh, Labby crumbling under the pressure, robbing us of a great late game.
A player's forces are under attack.
Against the Knights, when his tier 3 was not online, like there wasn't even a chance for a... There wasn't even a chance for a win. Ooh, he made some great decisions in game 1. Since then... I don't know. What can possibly save him against the Knights? We have Impale with an unusual Crypt Lord third. Worries more about the Knights than he worries about anything else. Ooh. Dude, is Labby falling apart here? I mean, child fell into the well. You know that saying by now. Now, of course, he has to brawl. Lich level 5. Is there any chance? He built the Temple of the Damned, but not a single Banshee just yet. Curse would always be good, I feel. But also, he's strapped for cash. He's strapped for lumber. Really weak late game by Labby.
A player's forces
Really weak late game. I mean, it wasn't a good game to begin with. Might cancel the third base. We do have a TP now. Hopefully he's using it. The statues are surrounded. He's just brute forcing that third base. In the process, he's losing statue, fiend. He's down to 44 again. I don't feel it, man. I don't feel it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Two upgrades already. I wouldn't even say Fortitude is doing things extraordinarily well. Obviously, he's the best Human vs. Undead player, so we always hold him to high standards. Going Banshees now. Maybe a Hail Mary possession play? Maybe? If we take this super late, Labby will have 1500 gold extra. Triple ring, by the way, on that dwarf. Oh, what a sick tank. 14 armor. That's crazy. Gyros are scouting well. We get 4-3. Is he oh, solo leveling paladin. 4-3-3 heroes. And another expo attempt with cannon towers. Cannon towers do a great job in like preventing ghoul run-bys, especially with frag shards. But against heroes, it doesn't really do much. But it also forces Labby to commit pretty much the entire army. And we're beelining for another fight. With the shop here, with the cannon towers here. This time we use the TP in time. And Labby is somewhat clawing back. Shout out, by the way, to 40. Having an extraordinary lumber management.
A player's forces are under attack.
Banshees, master training. This feels like the only chance back into the game. The Lich is an absolute beast, by the way. But we also have 2 armor upgrades. Oh, we also got triple staff. True, chat. Lots of drinks. He's still got 1,000 gold. The value on 40 is through the roof and it's not changing. It's not really getting closer, is it? We even got a Griffin. As we also have now a bombs. Okay. Hear me out, guys. Web Griffin. No, 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 no. I can't. Not with this fight brewing. Everything will be down to execution. There was a server hiccup. I don't know if it was just me, but I'm not risking any integrity with this last fight when it's down to milliseconds. No, 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 no. We do not do that. Small hiccups happen, but yeah, we do have the fight here now. DK is not looking good at all. Needs to reposition pretty much right away. Same food here, actually. 40 was throwing a lot of damage onto that DK. Is there a chance for Labby to catch up? Possession. Staff out. Now, of course, got super low quality. This will require like him. Here we go. Can the Lich DK Crypt Lord combo do it? We're close to level 2 Impale. Brute forcing onto that Town Hall. Knights on the left-hand side. They do deal really well with buildings with their normal damage type. He's getting rid of that third base, but Labby can't TP here now anymore. Acolytes didn't repair. I think he misclicked a little bit, didn't he? Oh, he wanted to repair. He might have misclicked. And now we can't TP down. We didn't have a TP to begin with, so it doesn't matter. Sharking for reinforcements. What are the odds? 40 is in high upkeep. It doesn't really matter that much. He got a huge bank. Mana getting burned, getting burned, getting burned. This unnecessary mana burn, it feels like. But okay, just a little bit. Base wiped. The question is, can and will 40 respond? Or are we moving to the left-hand side? No TP just yet. No TP just yet. There's a lot of production as well. Well done, BBC. That base check. It stays 2 base, 2 base. 40 is giving up on the base. Interesting call. If you town portal here, Cryptlord, Impale, and Lich Nova will do insane damage. And 40 fell to this before. Maybe it was a good call. Maybe it was the right call. Both bases under attack now. We portal. We got tanks. The general is back. You can't possess tanks, unfortunately. And again, third base. 40 is richer. 4-4-3 heroes against 5-3-3. Not too bad. We have level 2 Impale now. And of course, possession plays are always possible. Both have to rebuild. I wonder... Do we even have a single slaughterhouse left? I don't know. Noob Chinese overlay. Doesn't even display that. Risky play with that Griffin, mate. Risky play. The tanks didn't work just yet. It has to be traded TPs, right? There's no way. Yeah, absolutely. One night, maybe? Got it. Guys, I have to say, I worry for 40. A bit. Labby is supply blocked big time. He does have an Acolyte. And we're building more tanks. He's getting up to 100. 100 food tanks. Sometimes it's just one fight, man. Sometimes it's just a couple of possessions. Curse is already applied everywhere. The Banshee mana is looking fantastic. So much damage with the Impale. He gets 0 knights here, though. Good staff action, but can he connect? Stormbolt to slow the retreat down. Needs another Impale. Knight falling. Impale ready. Another possession possible. Do we have staffs at the ready? Yeah, Archmage has one, but he might not be here. Tanks in the middle. Staff all used here. Do we have a knight now? No, but the Impales are crazy, man. Going for the pally, but he has the bubble. Big damage. Will you eat some units here? They're not repairing again. Labby is not repairing. He's a bit overwhelmed, isn't he? This pure chaos, of course. And the game on the line. Match points on the line. Now he's repairing again. These knights don't look good. And there's an Impale and a Nova with their name on it. Actually, no Impale, no mana. And he has to deal with the tanks now. 40 is investing a lot of gold into tanks. No third base. Pally dead! When did the Pally die? Huh? That happened like 20 seconds ago. I totally didn't see it. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I thought he got bubble ready, but apparently not. Apparently not. Okay, so much for the chaos. Pally dead. Now the town hall bottom right, though. This means no holy light, no staff. Nova again, but oh, if only he had boots on the Crypt Lord as well. But that Impale was lovely. We're losing more and more and more knights in favor of more and more and more tanks. 40 has no bank no more. He burned through all of it. The supply is even. Supply is even. Holy shit, the supply is even. We got a knight possessed. And knights are amazing versus tanks because they bring that normal damage. They're super fast. You can't heal them in a fight anyway. Oh, who out-strategizes the other? Was the tanks the wrong call? Looks like it. Impale again. The Banshees are missing here now. But he wants that Archmage. There's the town portal. That's expensive, of course. Shocky coils. You can just coil him down. And for... Oh, the Pally is back right when the town portal came in. But he had no trust. He had no trust in the Pally going for the town portal anyway. The Pally nuke was off screen. Oh, thankfully, I didn't miss it. But BBC did. Possession! 3 of them! Oh, the staff. Sick. Execution by 40. This could have been 12 supply if he wasn't looking, but that's the base. That's the one source of income that he has still left. Labby has no TP, though. Is there any chance for 40 to exploit this? Labby has not a single gold coin left in the game. That was quick reactions. And now we're storming into the undead base. You can sell a lot on the Lich, but it's 325. He has to sell almost everything, but he's needed at home. A-bombs are getting slaughtered. Oh, Labby is losing a lot here. He's losing a lot. He's walking? Was this just the one misposition? Was this just the one bait? Lich getting the Stormbolt in. We got Death and Decay. Possession works again! New reinforcements by Labby. Nope! Oh, the trap! The DK trap! He came from behind! And this was the one spot where Labby wasn't looking. Hail Mary. Coil on cooldown. He got the heal scroll. Heal scroll. Got him! Coil as well. Everything lined up for an impale. If only there was mana. Lich still DK. Can't coil! He didn't pass the invuln! Lich is dead! Are you crazy? Both first heroes down. What a match!
Paying the rent. Bro, let's get arranged teams back in 4v4.
My god! Selling so much now. He needs a ziggurat though. He can't get the Lich back! He has a ziggurat. He misses the ziggurat. Oh my god, that 13 HP Black Citadel. He can't get the Lich back, can he? We get the Archmage back. 80 seconds, but we get the Archmage back. Lich had cooldown on invuln. Alright. We're killing. Oh, he has to kill 3 fiends. Without Lich, I don't think you can do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And now the DK misposition. What do you sacrifice? You can't... Oh, I hope he's not over-repairing. Yeah, he has to kill the fiends. But he has to kill 3 fiends. How much is... He has to stop repairing soon, no? It's a level 6 hero. Okay. 110 seconds. Long distance mining. Okay, do we have the time then? Oh my god, the thrill. What a thriller. The early game was so bad by Labby. The first fight was so bad by Labby. But he claws back with the Banshees. But now 40 is, of course, in the leading position. Labby has to hold for a minute. And I don't know how that's supposed to be possible, man. I do not know. Mountain King so strong. There's staffs. There's a tank against the altar. He saved a little bit of money here. Fiend can be saved. We, of course, throw as many impales as possible as damage mitigation. Invo potion on the DK. Thankfully, he saved that. 7 seconds until the hammer falls and Labby falls. There's no way out for the DK. The Lich might come back, but the DK is falling. Level 5 on the altar. Archmage finally. It's the Crypt Lord falling as well. Fortitude weathers many storms. Absolute cinema. Who can stop me? Indeed. The one undefeated player in Super League got match points. Incredible game. Absolute cinema on Echo Owls. But for Labby, this was a gut punch. Being so far down and clawing back and getting that return in just to crumble in one crucial moment.
GG.
Almost, the tanks almost lost the game. The tanks almost lost the game, I feel. But freaking 40, man, he just got the answers. He got the answers. Oh my god. Okay, I'm in the game again. Hopefully no lags. The next map is Shattered Exile, and maybe we see some Dreadlord action here. I go for the restroom real quick. We see each other in a second for match points 40. If you guys have a Prime sub lying around or any sort of support, throw them at us for 680 days of consecutive Warcraft. Maybe the last game of the day coming up. Oh boys, oh boys, oh boys, oh boys. We expected fireworks for this series, and I gotta say, the first two maps were these guys blowing up each other's mailbox. But game 3 delivered big time. I don't think he could have saved the Lich while doing the damage he did there, but maybe. Yeah, I think he got just caught and the surround was just it. The surround was just it. Oh, Banshee's good though. Banshee's really good. I just tuned in and missed most of the series. Well, as a sub, you can rewind. And of course, what are you even doing when you're not in time at noon for Super League? That's on you, buddy. That's on you. Yeah, Lich mispositioned there. But I think the big mistakes were made before. And creeping an Expo. And of course that atrocious fight at the gold mine. That was the moment that got 40 that far ahead. Holy shit. Holy shit. Warcraft 3, the most beautiful game in the world. Sonic, thank you for the bids. Kiro Slays, thank you for the 59 month. Paying the rent, bro. Let's get arranged teams back in 4 and 4 on BNet. Whatever, man. Whatever. Army split cost him? If you don't army split, 40 is mining the entire time? So you can't really afford that. Labby is taking a little bit of a break here. 40 has also not joined the lobby. Oh, man. Oh, man. The beautiful, beautiful world of Warcraft 3. Earlier today, Happy slaughtered Moon. No competition, really. Kaho completely destroyed ColorFul in the Night Elf Mirror. Lobby is full. Labby is back. 40 has arrived. We're ready. We are so ready. Can Labby force game 5? For himself, for the ranking, for the points, and for all of us. And is it the Dreadlord? What a high caliber match this is, man. Both want to be in the top 4. 40 wants to keep his streak intact. And it's, of course, bragging rights as well. Adversarius, thank you for the prime. Shadowed Exile is a rather new map in the pool in competitive one-on-one. It has lots of space, 2 expansions. The matches I cast here was like 2 weeks ago mostly. It wasn't really clear what the best first hero is. In the beginning, when we rotated Shadowed Exile in, humans dominated Undead. But I think it was Labian120 who kinda turned this around. Dreadlord, absolutely possible. Maybe even best pick. But of course 40 knows this as well. Love to see this WoW streamer finding Warcraft 3. Okay, we gotta bury the hopes for the Dreadlord Lich it is. Maybe you don't want to risk too much. Labby is the best Dreadlord player in the world. He played it versus Lin, and it looked tremendous, but maybe it's once again one of these moments where you expect your opponent to believe in a Dreadlord, and that's why you switch it up. Labby is positioning himself at the bottom. This is all a bit of a guessing game. We started with expansions here and here, left and right hand side, then we switched it up a little bit. You gotta scout, of course. And now, via deduction, Labby knows that 40 is not on the left hand side, but at the bottom, and he can go for the top, so he wants to create distance. I feel like Labby has solid strategies. Throughout most of the series, he had very good execution as well. It was an incredibly sloppy game 3 early game. So it's down to, can he handle the heat? Can he play from behind? Starts off well with the flute for the Lich. Not too bad. On the other side, Robe of the Magi. We also have to say, this was an Archmage with Claws +8 at the beginning. So again, finding balance. Offense, defense, gathering info, pressuring expos. And 40 does 40 things. No level 3 just yet, no pit stop at the shop, creeping in parallel at the lab. And this leads to a level lead. Level 3 Archmage.
A player's forces are under attack.
Big power spikes with the level 3 Archmage. And this is hard to wall off. This is really hard to prevent water elementals from entering your Haunted. Nukes the Archmage, Footman in. Must be a guaranteed cancel. It's close. There's not enough repair, is it? Water Elemental also threatening that Ziggurat here. Can Labby hold somehow? The swords take care of the Haunted Gold Mine. Exorcism. It was a super fast expo for Labby. Still didn't work. He didn't sell the shop though. So with Rod of Necromancy, he might be able to bounce back. Level 2.9.
A player's forces are under attack.
Lumber is back. Haunted's coming back. Forley only now started, of course, expecting a run by, trying to close the door here. Lich at the shop. Boots, circlet. Selling everything else. What to do now? He's going for the Archmage? Like that much? Not really. Gets mana burned a little bit. He wants level 3 so bad and he gets it. No deny at a crucial moment for 40. Ghoul retreats now look a lot better. Feels like Labby has a better rhythm than in game 1. Game 3, sorry. It's all these tiny nuances. Ghoul body block to save the other ghoul. Archmage on the other side, looking for a power play. 40 seconds. Ghouls are in position though. Can the Lich be in position? He's not moving currently. Yeah. There was a bit of a mistake. Archmage here intercepting Acolytes as well. Gotta hold 30 more seconds. The Narrow helps. The blocks in Ziggurat cancelled. And now the Lich is here. With a Nova in 2-1 now. But ghouls have suffered already at the hands of the Archmage. So much mana. So much damage. But ghoul run by. And I think 40 has to deal with it. It is now this gentleman's agreement, I think. You got the expo up. I got the expo up. Okay, let's play this late game. Ghoul HP is worrying though. 40 will get another Water Elemental in a second. And Labby needs more ghouls. But they're all hurt in the base as well. Ghouls dealt with here. No additional run by. Very patient play by both. No big commitments. Water Elite. Oh yeah, Kingdom for Ritual Dagger with an additional shop here, but obviously 40 is not allowing that. Reinforcements are coming in. I think there's not much potential for 40 anymore. He knows it. He retreats. The tech is very fast. 40 seconds off. 40 saved 3 footmen, 4 footmen. And the Ring of the Region Scroll again. Insane value. One of the big reasons why humans are so strong in the current meta. Region Scroll always up. Lich creeping, hoping for a big consumable. He gets a Geomancer. When do you ever see that? Usually it's always the Assassin. Geomancer has slow. Level 3.7.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, but it's so much damage here. We now got Inner Fire Lich at 8 minutes. But he's running into 40. Trying to get some pieces here. And with slow, that's actually not too... Oh, it's Dispel!
Town is under siege.
Is it also slow or is it just Dispel? Is it both? I'm not sure. Also slow. Thank you. Oh, Dispel is the High Priest. I'm an idiot. It's slow. Oh, that Nova. Mamma mia. Heal scroll at the ready for Fortitude though. Chaos erupting here. Fragile units. Mountain King coming in. This is, yeah, definitely too risky, too scary with the 2 big mercenaries here. Inner Fire to protect them from physical damage. Escaping through the right-hand side. Well done. There surely was an escape route. And we got a TP here. I don't think you can sacrifice that High Priest. It's so expensive. Has to deny them. There was a Stormbolt flying to secure the kill for the big XP. Geomancer with the slow man. It has some impact. Now the mercs are both gone. It leads to big XP. But in the XP department, Labby is not looking too bad. Both have Dispel. Ooh, that's actually quite sick. I didn't know. DK out with the starter pack of Wand. Hey, Ruin, thank you very much for the raid. You're coming in at the right time, man. We got an amazing game to our hands. Match points for Fortitude versus Labby. Supply-wise, 40 is far ahead, but of course, Labby was investing a lot into mercs, into tech. Has some catching up to do for sure. 40 is done with the tier 3. There was not too much catching up in tech here. Very low lumber. Relatively low gold. And knights are coming. 1 gyro as well. Careful now. We have Burrow finished, but there's a gyro for detection. Can you control the dwarf? I don't think so, man. There's an invo pod. Stormbolt, surround. This wasn't supposed to happen. The DK stuck again. He nukes him. Is it a trade? Heal scroll. DK gets the level. Oh, how unfortunate. Now it takes forever to get him back. Was it still worth the trade? I'm not too sure. We're back with the casters. Fiend micros looking fine, but knights are just too fast. Labby is so far down in supply. He also lost the heal score, which is expensive. The Fiend rally point is not ideal. Paladin is coming in for additional value. This is just chaos, man. We get the first Dark Ranger of the game. Labby is trailing big time. Where's the army? Where is the army? Really? You want to creep now? Ooh, okay. 40 is creeping as well. There's a lot of XP on the left-hand side. And all heroes on the field. Labby was banking a little bit. A-bombs destroyers. This feels like less of an all-in strategy that we've seen before on Hammerfall. Close to 5 Lich. Oh, he needs that Lich level 5. He's still not there. 40 is getting orange spot, red spot, all the spots. No level 5 Lich. We have a TP, right? We do. 2 towers as well. I want game 5 so bad. I want game 5 so bad. Now we got it. Oh, 6 scout. Okay, so no tempo play 40. Solid creeping. There was a lot to do on the map still. There's still a red spot. But 40... Oh, we both go 3 base.
A player's forces are under attack.
Gyro scouting for temples, right? There's no temples. Big push. Lich feels forced to soak up some XP. Oh, it's getting slaughtered here. Could we trade it? No, he's going for it? He's committing to it? Oh, 40! What a sick play! The army, it's all over the place. The TP wasn't good at all. He snipes it. Just like that. Just like that. Labby blocked his own way. And now the pendulum has to swing back big time. Labby is in the ropes, man. Labby is shaking and Fortitude is getting closer and closer to his 6th win in Super League.
Player's forces are under attack.
Needs a hero kill. Needs a big play. But he's 16 food down. Labby, you need a miracle. And 40 is getting more and more and more stable throughout this entire session. Holy Light at the ready, of course. Lich switching targets here. Getting both of the human heroes. Wait, isn't there a coil? There is a coil. But only level 1. It's only 70 damage. It's nothing. He needs it now. Hail Mary after Hail Mary. But also Holy Light after Holy Light. Invo potion. 7 seconds. Waiting for an additional Nova maybe. But the Mountain King could be back any given time. Moves the gyros further forward for detection. Labby is not getting any kills, man. All the damage thrown on the heroes. But the drinks, the Holy Lights, they were all there. We need Banshees again, man. This army is not made to conquer a 3rd base. And it is a 3rd base. The other 3rd base, by the way, the Knights took him down. Just like that. He didn't need the Knights here for the fight. And everything is fully healed again. Close to 5, close to 3. Huge army lead, no Banshee. This is it, guys. This gotta be it. We got better levels, better supply, better econ. The only win condition is this Lich. If only he has level 2 coil. The last engagement would have been different. Yeah, Archmage Nuke is now way too expectable. This is just not enough Hero Nuke. It isn't. And 40 plays it safe. No hurry, no need to rush anything. We got Orb of Slow, we got Sick Mana Regen, we got Knights everywhere. Labby could morph Destroyers, I guess. For one last hurrah. I think that could have been a big play, actually. Throughout the series a couple of times. When gyro numbers are low, the sky is open. But now, it's just a lot of demise. Labby stemming against the defeat. It's somewhat heroic. But it's not realistic. Still fighting though, showing the importance of this league. This time we don't have that Crypt Lord. He needed something at the beginning of tier 3 to somehow catch up and stay alive. Lich is at 25,000 damage. Lamau! That Expo snipe here, man. That ruined it all. I totally understand that Labby was out on the map. He needed to catch up in XP. It was the only way. Lich level 5 was the only way. And ideally, DK level 3 too. But that town portal wasn't it. And 40 realized this. That the Haunted Gold Mine is up for grabs. And then he takes it. Couple of kills possible now via that Lich, I guess. The nice Deer Bomb for more mana. But 40 is just, I mean, he's so rich. He's transitioning into Griffins now. Obviously the counter to a bombs. There is an expansion on the right-hand side again. Maybe he's right not tapping out? It surely requires an oversight by 40 to not win this. But without Banshees. The staffs are ready. 1, 2, 3. Amazing, amazing item in the hands of the right players. Fascinating to see that players of a faction buy and use their staffs. So many kills prevented with that. It also somewhat saved Echo Owls. Definitely did. 1800 gold. This is an... You call this an army? Where is the army actually? Main base empty. 40 will be at one base soon.
Are under attack.
Arcade, thank you.
Neo, mon pote. La forme quoi?
Ah oui, oui. Très fromage de la baguette aujourd'hui. À droite, le gauche. Merci, merci. Forty has a huge bank, of course, but he was burning through a lot of that. With consumables, with heal scrolls. Levy again, man. He's using these bombs as mana pots. He's getting lots of damage on his Lich via Knights, but can be healed. Nuke, but Holy Light is ready. 40's execution is just too clean. Lich! But the ride of the Rohirrim continues. He's portaling to the right-hand side. Everything up on his silver platter. The Paladin is there as the big healer that he's supposed to be. Not the nuker that he can be. And now there's no wiggle room. There's no room to kite. There's nowhere to run. One Coil Nova. Can it save something? We got Destroyers now to save one of the statues. Second statue. He wants this Mountain King, but the Lich is falling. Finally! 36,000 damage is not enough. Toying with the prey is over, and Fortitude with another important win. 3-1 against LabyRinth, making sure that he is the best human versus undead player in the world, and not even Labby can contest this at the moment. The writing was on the wall for a while. We would have loved to see game 3, of course, but Labby, game 2 and 3 were relatively weak for his standards. Game 1, amazing. Game 4, solid. But Echo Isle's gotta be Labby's. Or gotta be a better LabyRinth performance here. But it wasn't. Therefore, he took the game. Oh man, Fortitude just delivers, man. 4.5 points again. Same result as Happy versus Labby. And that is now the leading position. Half a point ahead of Happy he is. 1-0 still in punching distance. Lin somewhat in punching distance, but we still have 2 clear leaders in the pack of this. Labby is missing the shot to surpass Lin and 1-0 to attack the 3rd spot. 1 point against 40 is obviously nice, but other people have scored higher than that. His win streak is over. 3 losses in a row, also very shaky. Gotta get more stability in. And then this is the ranking right now. 41st, Happy 2nd. 1-0. 3rd place alongside Lin. Only 1 point separates them. They still got the 6th game to do. Life does incredibly well so far, with potential for more. You gotta say, Life already faced Lin and Happy. And then Moon, who's trending downwards a little bit. Unfortunately, today was not a good Moon series, not even close. Labby, of course, not as dominant as Season 1, but still fine. I am surprised that he is closer to a focus than he is to the top dogs, though. Kaho is catching up. Soen is catching up. And slowly but steady, the score is settling for ColorFul and Sock. Like, ColorFul, half of his game's done. Moon, half of his game's done as well. And ColorFul just couldn't get the points. Today, ColorFul was worrying. Very, very, very worrying. Good to see that there's momentum for a lot of players. Soen stepping it up. Kaho stepping it up. And Lawlight, of course, still the only player without a win. Now, this leads me to showing you tomorrow's games. Oh! Look at that. I didn't even know this matchup still exists. Boom. Soen versus Lin in an Orc Mirror. Do you remember when we've seen the last Orc Mirror? I can't remember. Elegant with another shot for points against Sock, and Sock, this is a must win. Must win, must score. Tomorrow. And then we get Focus versus 1-0. Oi, 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 oi. This is gonna be good tomorrow. This is gonna be real good tomorrow. Focus was 1-0. Looking forward to it. Focus was very bad versus Labby. And 1-0 is supposed to be the best player in Undead vs. Orc, I would say, but also very different from Labby. So yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know. 40 still the only undefeated player? And Lawlight the one without a win, unfortunately. All right. Later tonight, back to Warcraft Weekly Cup. Sign up, sign up, sign up if you can. What am I doing now? Play all 7. Play all 7 is a lot. Yeah, there's a Happy vs. Life series. A show match. I will probably cast like 3 games. I won't have time for more. Brickball, thank you for the sub. Yeah, this week I streamed over 110 hours or something. So I'm very, very exhausted. But since Happy vs. Life games were really good, I'll give you some of that. If you want to reward me for that, for sure, we take your primes gladly. Sub counter is an important one. We're at 3,400. Can we push it to 3,500? That would be amazing. I am exhausted. I do have other stuff to do, but it's Happy vs. Life, and Happy vs. Life is sick. I'll cast 3 games, and then we'll see where it goes. Oh, fuck, I wanted to get some breakfast. It doesn't matter. Sorry, took some time. Got some stuff to do. Here we are. Alrighty, everybody. Show match time. 2 days after Life defeats Happy in Dolphin Warcraft Super League Season 2, we get another match. We get a rematch. Due to time constraints, I don't really know how much we can do. Like, maybe the first 3 maps, maybe the first 5. We'll see how fast these games are. But if it's Happy versus Life, it is, of course, the best Undead versus Night Elf in the world. What Life can still do here. Sometimes he's a bit between heaven and hell. So is it heaven or is it hell? Right-hand side, we got Life on Autumn Leaves. Left-hand side, we got Happy, who slaughtered Moon today, including this map. Different creep route already for Life, but the more interesting player here today is Happy, because for a very, very long time he was playing 1 base up until tier 3 on pretty much every map except Echo Isles. And today he turned it all around. He played expansions on Autumn Leaves. He played 1 base on Echo Isles. It's opposite day in Happy Town today. So, just to put it on display, how inconsistent life can be. There was a day, I think it was New Year's Day, where he 3-0'd LabyRinth in Super League, and then 5 minutes later, they played a show match, and Labby crushed him. So even within the span of 5 minutes, this can switch for life. Oh, gets a slow from the Sludge Flinger. Interesting. Yeah, with that, you can't really compete too much. Other way, oh yeah, the other way around. Exactly the other way around.
A player's forces are under attack.
So, Happy Ghoul creeping at the same time. Again, he's moving back to no expo. Maybe it was a Moon specific thing. Maybe he thinks Life's Harass is too good. I can't do this on Autumn Leaves. But for Moon, he won't expect this. He won't punish me.
Forces are under attack.
Let's do this. Tech's on the way. And Happy's creeping looking good. So far, nothing extraordinary. Early graveyard, though. We've moved a bit towards later graveyards recently. Not here, though.
Player's forces are under attack.
What can Life do different than Moon is the question. He was, for the majority of his career, less of a strategic player, always a very mechanically based player. But we've seen this switched up, man. Yesterday was big proof of that in his match against Sock. All of a sudden, there's 4 APs at Sock's expansion. No, 3 APs in an Ancient of War. Tree's momming that expansion to death. And I think the biggest difference here currently is creep route. Happy doesn't catch Life anywhere, really.
Forces are under attack.
Staff's back now. Great inventory with double gloves and circlets. Yeah, he has some good strats, that's for sure. Also, the way Life handled possession banshees was the gold standard for everyone else. Oh, Archer trap. Wake up! Wake up! Nice. 1 kill. 2 kills. Extraordinary. This exactly, like, this was so well set up. This was planned at the get-go, right? When he was at the shop, he wanted to do this. Really cool play by Life. Mamma mia. We get an Ancient in position still. Oh. Happy with a bit of a break. Yeah, we have a couple of ping issues recently. You probably know this. But yeah, that was a sick play by Life, man. 2 ghouls down. Usually, it's always full throttle tempo Demon Hunter with immolation. This is not the case. He has a bit more stability with evasion, but way less damage. And then the archers have to do the damage. Oh, he doesn't dare to move into the slaughter. Oh, he does see it now. Oh, no. Not enough, not enough, not enough. But he keeps a Lich in his base. Doesn't want him to get mana burned right away. And if there's an urgent situation, then boom. Staff out. Lich second, as there is no momentum, as the ghouls have fallen. Life. He doesn't have to hold back, right? The game in Super League between them, it's already done. Against 1-0, he'll play different. Against Labby, he also played. So yeah, why not? Why not?
A player's forces are under attack.
Very few wisps, that's correct. Life, I guess, needs a shredder. Tier 3 on the way though. Lumber is okay-ish. Did he not realize he's that low, Lumber?
A player's forces are under attack.
Happy has arrived on tier 3, but he's very low army. Building second statue. Wondering if that's a Naga then. Dude, can you really play this with 5 wisps? I'm not too sure, man. And now he doesn't have the lumber for the shredder currently. Well, we'll see. We'll see what the plan is. So far, it's a relatively calm start, except that archer play, of course. Item and big XP was sniped already. Happy gets the big mana potion as always. Vamp aura for the demon, lovely. For the bears, it doesn't matter. If you get lifesteal for 2 seconds in a fight, doesn't really matter. Then the bears are dead anyway. We get some important levels here, and Happy's still one of the players that doesn't appreciate frost armor. And I think to a degree it's understandable. Like, it's one of these arguments where, yeah, it can easily be dispelled. He got dryads anyway. But currently, it would have a lot of value. There is no dispel. And then also you have to bank on the fact that your opponent does dispel it, which is also not a given.
A player's forces are under attack.
Life has arrived at 3-3. Moving up now to at least 12. Oh, he gets more mana. Sick! With the wand of mana stealing, so lovely. No immolation. Doesn't require that much mana of the Demon Hunter, but Happy does. But yeah, currently for life, it's mostly about gold.
Are under attack.
And Happy, again, doesn't play his usual style. Contesting a lot, taking Demon Hunter progress away, instead of expanding himself. Yeah, still a setup. Still mostly a setup for what's to come after. Ancient Django, yes please. Okay, we're banking a lot at 50. Both are extremely conservative. Life has brought his wisps back. Only Ultra Vision, no Wellspring, no attack upgrades, no defense upgrades. Or whatever Happy found he pawned.
A player's forces are under attack.
Mountain Giants. Oh, ho, ho, ho. This is so. I don't. Did he see the temple? Did I miss the scout, or is it just intuition? Bro, does he know the temple timing that well? Because Life is preparing an anti-Banshee strategy with Mountain Giants. If he didn't scout this, the timing is insane. He saw the temple? Alright, 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 alright. DH scouted. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, then it's just still a very, very good scout. $1,500 gold. Supply-wise, of course, life will skyrocket. How much lumber is a mountain giant, Chad? He has enough, right? Upgrades are done. More upgrades are coming.
Players' forces are under attack.
It's just a straight up 1v1. Necros! 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 Happy place Necros! Happy place Necros! What the f... He must be lurking in Undead Discord. Undead Discord has been saying this for weeks. The wagon transition is it, guys. And Life is anticipating Banshees. And he's not getting Banshees. He's getting Necros. And he now needs Fairy Dragons. And he now needs a lot. Oh my god. That nuke was sick. He now needs a lot of Dispel. Huh? Did a Fiend shot kill him? Oh no! We got robbed so hard, man. Why? Oh my god. I want to see this again. I want to see this again. If I open a replay, we can see, we can fast forward. So Fiends have an ability called like Spider Shot or something. And it doesn't really disjoint. And it never misses. If that travels with the town portal, that'd be such an unfortunate play. Oh my god. Oh, that'd be so sad for Life. That's so sad for us, man. Wait, I don't have the replay? Oh, because I watched Flow TV? Oh, I don't know where to find it in the replay folder. I don't want to fast forward for 4 minutes for this. I don't know where the replay is when I watch it Flow TV. I thought I could just do last replay. Shit, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to fast forward 4 minutes for this. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. We got robbed. We got robbed. Long setup and then DH rip. Happens. But yeah, with the Fiend shot, man. That's unfortunate. Dude, I'm so necro blue balled now. That's really ass. Oh well. It is what it is. Goddamn happy. Too strong with the Coil Nova. Takes the 1-0. And we move on to Hammerfall. Ah, the last replays are at 0. Wait. Ah, it's in the 0 folder. Okay, then we... now I started the other replay, right? I don't have it there, Kova. I don't have it there. Whatever. People can check it out themselves. Map 2, let's go. All right. Stuff is working as intended. Beautiful. So, Happy takes the lead. Yeah, I think I can cast 3 matches. Pretty alright. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. So, is this just a one-off? With nobody expanding? Or is that they're developing meta now? Games between them are shifting a little bit indeed, but it's also extremely map dependent. Sticks with the demon, sticks with the DK. There's no lich experiments as a Labby would do. No. It takes Happy years to switch his heroes up.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, I've tried to counter block against the leashing. It's fine. Yeah, definitely is fine. Couple of seconds won for Happy already with that pull. And Happy plays it slower again with the Mercura camp on Hammerfall, you know. Life wants to snipe positions here and here for immolation harass against Hydra creeps. Makrura's still up. Makrura's still up and Demon Hunter here. Didn't decide yet what to skill. Sees there's no aura. Can't be entirely sure though. He did confirm with that creep that it's no expo. It's a new-ish... Oh, do we have vision here? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Ah, that's too easy. That's too easy for Happy. Oi, 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 life. Oh, that's bad. Creep, stolen, Archer, slaughtered, Makrura, crabbed, level 2.2. Ghouls in position. If that's a surround, it might just be over. That was atypically sloppy. Usually it's supposed to be the other way around. Demon Hunter attacking the ghoul creep at these spots. But yeah, didn't look for it. There was no real chance to get it. Not too sure why he did that. But okay, apart from that, so good. So far, so good. Demon Hunter level 1 is, of course, atrocious.
Players' forces are under attack.
I feel like life is getting a bit countered here so far. Don't tell me he gets the last with the Skelly. Ooh, that was close! Coil! Kaboom! You got another. Dust. Yep. Oh, 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 oh. It's getting from bad to worse, man. If you're holding it with life. Not a pretty situation. Ghouls arrive a little late, but can just clean up the rest of this.
A player's forces are under attack.
And this was a lot of moon juice. But we got mana burn up. And now we got a strong immolation timing. There we go. We are preparing the Demon Hunter's boots. We are preparing the Naga's boots. Yeah, run, 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 run.
A town is under siege.
And there it is. Happy again. Tavern controlling, but life was first, so there's nothing to control anymore. That's the worst hide and seek player I've ever seen. But okay, DH versus DK, Naga versus Naga. Oh, life, you got a chance here, but the block isn't up. Immolation for lots of damage, but no staff yet, of course. So if he's catching more strays, maybe a TP, but 1 against 2. Demon Hunter can do it all the way, but he shouldn't be surprised to get sniped here. Heal potion ready. Town portal forced. That was a lot of HP, which life, of course, can recover in a second, but happy. This might take some time.
A player's forces are
Gets the slaughterhouse only now. Statues are minutes away. Maybe this was all prep for something that's yet to come. A very low supply game, to be honest. Close to a deny. Very close to a deny. Oh boy. We're on the way to level 3 Demon Hunter so far. Happy keeps life in check.
players' forces are under attack.
Wind of Mana stealing double mana burn, and finally level 3. Okay, we got there. Life still trailing a little bit behind when it comes to tech. Oh, it's not level 3 yet. Really? And now it's no global XP because the Naga's here, so it's still not level 3. Okay, wait for the timing. Tier 3 is coming. Left the space for the Lich. And that is level 3. Feels like the series way less tempo than what we've seen before. But okay. Happy no shenanigans. We got a bear here. Reju is up. Macro is fine. No Ultra Vision. No expanses on upgrades at all. No Wellspring, no Ultra Vision, nothing.
A player's forces are under attack.
Creep check opportunity again. Oh my god, Happy reads this game so well. Do we have the Nova ready? It's coming. It's coming. Demon Hunter comes in with the staff. Any Coil Nova action, please? With the Fort Lightning. Delete, delete, delete. And no Naga, no control, no burst damage. All you gotta worry about is the Demon Hunter as so often. Crazy good reads. Pretty much this entire series. This is not looking like Super League at all. But yeah, the early game was already less optimal, to say the least. And this is, of course, during an expansion. Life, you got like, what do you got? You got like a minute. At best. Would have been easy to creep the red to get to the shop. But no. He saw the creep jack. And he got it done. And life a bit careless here. Naga, of course, stuck now in the altar for a minute. And how are you supposed to take that trade, man? I don't know. Prevents the Demon Hunter from going to the shop for any sort of TP. Bears, okay, they tried to get something done, but also B2W rip, clean 2-0, no competition. No competition at all. So, I'm gonna cast one more of this, and that is Turtle Rock. Because I don't think that's gonna change much, but hey, Medusa surprised me. Enable Medusa mode, maybe. But yeah, it's what I said, like, consistency, not really a thing. And maybe life felt it in Super League, doesn't feel it now. But yeah, it is quote-unquote just a show match. Of course, there's money on the line, as always. But yeah, Happy's adjustments, he already displayed against Moon. Those were big adjustments. Here, rather small ones. Mostly adjusting creep routes, I feel. And life will have some game tape afterwards. Here in this show match, we play the new Turtle Rock. So Engine of War creep at the orange is ready. Expansions for Happy also easier. This could actually be a gargoyle game. For mass tilt. Kind of love to see that.
A player's forces are under attack.
Tomorrow and the day after is Super League again, by the way. Then we go into a 4-day break. Might be time for players to reset and charge their batteries a little bit. But we say that and we know that they'll be grinding show match, show match, show match, show match as so often. So potential is there for lots of matches.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, last hit. Too happy. Oh, he's so good, dude. And another. And the DH has to run away as he completely contested. And then he's level 2. And then he heals up. And then he rushes across. Jesus Christ, this is not pretty at all.
A town is under siege.
Oh, Demon Hunter got the kill. Nice, 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 nice. It's interesting to see that live, unlike in the past couple of days, chooses immolation first on Turtle Rock. We've talked about this many times. Happy got the last hit. How suboptimal Turtle Rock is for immolation creeping. I still think you can get some value out of this. Oh, Happy woke up the creep so the demon can't go to the shop. Oh my god, what a genius play. That's crazy. Usually at nighttime creeps are asleep, but Happy woke them up. Attention to detail. Big time attention to detail. Yo, Piazza, I see you. Thanks again for the gift subs. I didn't change a thing. I don't know what was up there. Happy's playing circles around life here. This is insanely one-sided today. But hey, everything can still happen at any given time in a Warcraft game. Yo, Piazza with another sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Life is level 1.
A player's forces are under attack.
And here's the Naga, and here's the boots. And it's hunting season. All ghouls safe, by the way. Oh, yeah, I thought I don't have to mention this. I mean, it's Happy, right? Finally level 2, finally mana burn. Okay. With the counter Naga, that's 1 ghoul down, 2 ghouls down, TP, 3 ghouls down actually. Hola! Wait a second. Wait a second. Was that too ambitious maybe? Naga, sick impact. Life tanking with that Naga. There was a lot of damage, of course, but nothing that a Moonwell can't fix. Vampire has a little bit of a help. Happy revisits the shop. And I think momentum on him is good. Pretty much, yeah, he's gonna clean this up and then expand here, right? I don't think Happy is a person that would expand on the back of the turtle. It's just feels very fragile, and Happy rarely goes for stuff that's fragile. Amazing how Happy buys stuff at the shop. Bro, you should see him in a Lacoste store. He's one of the guys, when he steps into a Lacoste store, they close, so it's all for him. On his membership card, it already said Dimitri Lacoste. Why is he wearing Fred Perry only? You don't pay attention to detail apparently, Tetsuda. It's also quite difficult to see the logos from your height, I imagine. When Grubby was great and Happy wasn't, Grubby was better. Wow. When Pele was great and Messi wasn't born, Pele was better. Incredible. When TV was black and white and color TV wasn't invented, black and white was better. Incredible. Nice body shaming? No body shaming. I found a way to give you an excuse. I've seen Happy with the crocodiles. This seems like a bigger spike, bigger spike, bigger spike. I am speeding up the pause. It is the pause speed up. There we go.
The player's forces are under attack.
Peak Moon, Peak Happy is better. Peak Happy is better. Moon never had that dominance across all matchups. Katka's pipe, nice. Vamp aura, nice. Big info pod, nice. On the other side, we're charging up for that tier 3 push. I don't see a skull just yet.
A player's forces are under attack.
Peak Happy equals peak Warcraft? Yes, I very much agree. I think only contested by peak Infi. But I'm a bit biased there and I don't think many people agree. But I think Infi was the closest player to perfection before the rise of Happy. But, as I said, that's just me. Oh my god! The Fork Lightning! Oh shit! That's just insult to injury, man. Good dodge. Very good dodge. Okay, Life, this is your moment, man. Good luck. Levels are fine-ish. Happy can go for another item here, but some people, some units getting killed here. 10 food for Life. He shows once again with the correct setup. He is just a beast in these fights. And eventually, maybe this fight came a little bit too early for Happy. He's actually getting slaughtered here. No mass destroyers, no instant answer to the bears. And if the bears roam free and start to eat the units, then good luck. Also, Happy completely playing one base, not even trying to expand. And with that, all of a sudden, despite not the greatest engagements, not the greatest trades, and some snipe creeps, Life can almost knock him out here. You piss me off. Yo, Grinchy main, thank you.
Thanks for another year of W3 main.
Hell yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Demon Hunter in the middle of it all. Do we all know what's gonna happen after that invul? Well, there is a staff. Let's see. Fort Lightning bursts big. Nice Naga. Oh, that Naga position behind the trees. Oh, that's sweet. He got the staff out as well. This Naga position was amazing. And the Fort Lightning as well. God damn. Life is completely trashing Happy here. And maybe that is why Happy is rarely playing one base in the late game. Life just decided it's time to game now. It's unwinnable. Oh! Okay, I say that and he loses the Naga. But revenge kill is possible here for sure. There is an expansion growing for quite some time, so Life is also getting an insurance. Is Life getting complacent? Life cannot get complacent. And just like that, Happy is like... Nah, Happy is not back. But he's still alive. That was a little bit of an unnecessary dono. Happy now has to realize there is an expansion. Demon Hunter close to 5 as well. Oh, he sees it. Life is snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, Demon 5 now. Win condition. Good damage. Great HP. Fair. Denied, actually. Lovely. There is an invo potion on that Naga. Destroyer. Oh. Almost moved back into range. Sick. Dryad saves. Naga's back. Fork Lightning. Not enough. Just barely. Damn, these fights are heating up between the two. Only starts to pay off now. Yeah, you're right. I don't think there was too many wisps in that tree. He also has one lumber wisp only, currently. And it's the necro play, guys. We will see it now. We will see it now. The last play of the day is Happy necro wagoning Life. And please don't kill the demon before. Please let it unfold. It's actually sick here. You can shoot your way into the tree, park the wagons here, shoot him here. I don't know what Life's supposed to do against this, to be honest. That's gonna be such a sick play. Oh, please. Please, 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 please. Why Necros? Well, the regular tier 3 push has been figured out by Life. Then Happy moved into Banshees. That's been mostly figured out by countering with Mountain Giants. And if Necro Wagons come in unscouted, they're just freaking deadly. Cripple, an amazing spell for movement speed, for damage mitigation, for a lot. And if you just, you can frenzy the Lich, you can frenzy the Naga, and it's just a lot of stuff. So, Life at the very least has to sacrifice Wisps. You might be able to prepare against Banshees, but it's hard. It's impossible, I think, to prepare against Banshees and Wagons. Where's Exhumed Corpses? We see it now. Let's see if Happy can do it better than what we've seen from Labby against ColorFul. Demon Hunter out of the fight once again. This was a lot of Wisps detonated, and we have more Exhumed Corpses, but we don't have much mana anymore. Might be a bit of a problem here. 20 food lead for Life. It was a Hail Mary. Demon. Another invuln here. Blocks a bit. Sweet. Lich in trouble. Needs a coil. Mana burned. Invo potion to the rescue. Can't save him for 10 more seconds though. Naga might be sacrificed. Needs to salvage this with positioning. Oh, he just ignores the Lich. That's funny. But Lich is up. And there's a lot of... Is there a lot of damage? With a bit of target fire, Happy can get a lot of kills here. The Necro is a bit abandoned in the middle of it all. Are the heroes just enough? Another destroyer. Statue. Empty. Needs a dispel. DK hurt the Lich again, man. What a beast. Getting sniped now. Getting sniped now. We need cripple. We do have cripple actually, but it's not enough. And Happy has to tap out. Life puts his name on the board. That was a funny game. That was a funny game. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. So, English Warcraft content will continue tonight. There is a Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup where you should sign up for. I'll be there casting as Carsten is in the studio in Toronto recording for his band. Weekly Cup tonight at 7 p.m. Boom. There it is. I'll get some food and do a very chill World of Warcraft session until 7-ish. But yeah, just relax and chill. Fun day. 40 vs. Labby, amazing series. This one picked up the pace at the end. For everybody not available later, Super League continues at noon tomorrow. And we got some banger games there for sure. So yeah, quick little grind for like, I don't know, an hour and a bit. And then 7 p.m. weekly, as you know. See you in a bit, everybody.
Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean, and she'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's electric in the air, you better be prepared. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I can't let her go. 5 feet of dynamite will keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man.
fair. They'll put you down and leave you there, don't make them scared. Yeah, that's the truth. How they coming for you. Yeah, yeah,
Whee! Lassen wir den Countdown mal Countdown sein. Gehen wir rein in den Grind. Freunde, es ist wieder World of Warcraft Zeit. Juhu! Gestern war wieder viel zu lang. So wie fast jeder Tag in letzter Zeit viel zu lang ist. Heute extrem chill. Mit bisschen Mucke. Mit bisschen Grind. Ich glaube, die Gruppe heute hat sich ein bisschen auseinanderdividiert, habe ich gesehen. Martin Queste da Leune. Die anderen beiden sind aber am Start. Anyway, wir machen das, worauf wir Bock haben. Und zwar ein bisschen Schlingendorntal. Und ich glaube, es ist geil, meine Magierstab-Quest anzufangen. Let's fucking go! Ihr müsst noch Spotify kriegen. Heute... Alter, wo ist das Ding? Da! Die Ataris, meine sehr verehrten Damen und Herren! Wir haben einen neuen Stab. Wir sehen immer besser und besser aus. Kaching! Janis kann es immer noch. Wo ist mein Chatterino? Da ist das Ding. Okay. Jo, gestern 37. Ist die Mucke gut? Ich glaube schon. 37,5 oder so. Wir sind zick langsam. Schlingendorn alleine. Hast du was auf meinem Level? Gelbe halt. Gelbe habe ich. Ich kann auf jeden Fall erstmal was abgeben. Danke, Crewman. Also ich habe Splitter. Den kannst du reparieren. Danke, danke, danke. Basilisken. Die droppen aber, glaube ich, scheiße. Berghöhle habe ich gar keinen Bock drauf. Also ich würde ganz viel chillen auf jeden Fall. Also ich werde nichts Gefährliches machen. Kristalle gehen, droppen wie Arsch. Ja, wir haben ein bisschen Platz. Ich habe hier irgendwie ganz viel zum Abgeben auch. Ohren habe ich fertig. Krokus habe ich fertig. Da muss ich gleich nach Budi und voll viel abgeben.
Ich kaufe und handle.
Ah, sie kann nicht reparieren. Das ist natürlich doof. Ich habe auf jeden Fall auch noch arsch viele Seiten. Die müsste ich mir fast, die kann ich in die Bank packen. Basilisken Stun. Okay. Versuche ich. Ja, wir haben in 80 Minuten Gilden-Meeting. Ich kann nicht so Megasprünge machen. Da werde ich wohl wieder am Start sein.
Braucht ihr Hilfe?
Wie viele Slots habe ich? 6. Überlege, das anzuziehen, wenn ich alleine unterwegs bin. Für mehr HP.
Seid vorsichtig.
Sind ja nur 4 Int.
Seid gegrüßt.
Jo, da machen wir mal so eine Rundreise, ne? Dann haben wir auch schon 10 frei wieder. So ein schöner Song. Die kann ich verkloppen fast. Das kann ich verkaufen, das auch. Irgendwie sind die Handelswaren... Ah, Alt-Right-Click to configure manual filtering. Nein, jetzt haben die genau das gemacht, was ich nicht wollte. Okay, jetzt passt es aber wieder.
Das Licht segne euch.
Ich habe auch nicht Alt gedrückt. Alt-Right-Click. Klappt nicht. Naja, egal. Wir haben Platz. Und wir geben noch ein bisschen was ab, dann haben wir noch mehr Platz.
Braucht ihr Hilfe?
Tschüss. Tschüss. So ein Quatsch wie Grabmoos und so kann ich eigentlich auch da reinhauen, ne? Ach,
Seid
egal.
vorsichtig.
Wir sind ja eh gleich im Booty. Ich würde noch kurz die Magier-Quest annehmen. Wenn wir eh schon hier sind. Oder habe ich die schon? Ja, habe ich schon. Geil. Upsi. Oh, was stand da? Fehlschlagen im Laden von Eddie Bags. Okay, nicht so geil. Ja, heute nur ganz entspannter Kram. 1 Stunde bis Gildenmeeting. 2 Stunden bis Weekly Cup. Nein, Altauer. Nein.
Grüße.
Habe ich hier zwischen noch was? Westfall habe ich, glaube ich, nichts. Dämmerwald, Rotkam. Ich check das mal kurz. Rotkam ist leer. Dämmerwald hat auch nix. Und Westfall safe auch nicht, ne? Gut. Oh, dann große Abgabe in Booty. Let's go. 35 Gold. Bald leveln wir auf. Das wird auch noch mal richtig teuer. Ja, ich habe deinen Post gelesen, Herr Crewman. Das war schon funny Loot-Drama gestern. Aber du hast geschrieben, war klug von Wacker, mir den Stab zu geben. Wenn jetzt die Kugel droppt, gehört sie ihm. Das war nie der Deal. Das war nie der Deal. Ich habe gesagt, du kannst machen, was du willst. Aber ich conteste. Ja, ich habe keinen Deal abgemacht. Ich habe gesagt, wenn ich nehme den Stab, aber ich lasse mich da nicht reinbaiten. Nee. Ja, ich weiß, dass 90 kostet. Gott, so unnötig, ey. Ich habe das angenommen, damit die Diskussion ein Ende hat. Oh, wie geil die beide gleich aussehen. Warte mal, bis die Kuh... Ja. Du hast doch den Stab, du hast doch gar keine Einhand. Safe. Ich habe von Anfang an gesagt, ich lasse mich da nicht in nichts reinbaiten. Wird natürlich trotzdem passieren, ist klar. Wenn ich die blaue Rested XP habe, ne, kriege ich dann auch mehr XP von Quest oder ist Quest XP immer gleich? Ich würde vermuten, die ist immer gleich. Ich hab nicht repariert. Ich bin so ein Depp, Alter. Muss jetzt reparieren. Quest immer gleich. Okay, okay, okay. Check, 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 check. Boah, ich muss sagen, mit wenig Schlaf und viel Cast, meine virtuelle Social Battery ist ein bisschen leer. Ich enjoy gerade Fliegen und Mucke. Und euch. In Booty ist bestimmt jemand, der reparieren kann, ne? Safe. Ich bin 38 in der Terran Mill Death Guard verreckt. Fuck! Fuck! Okay, jetzt mein Ziel, dich einzuholen. So, wo müssen wir alles abgeben? Gefühlt ist immer was hier. Oh, nicht hier. Wait. Hä? Oh, falsches Haus. Falsche Ebene.
Braucht ihr etwas?
Das dauert
Hier, den
noch.
Ehrenfreund.
Kannst du reparieren? Nee, nee, du bist nur so ein Alchi-Heini.
Die besten Angebote weit und breit.
Frostschutztrank, Naturschutztrank. Beide nicht worth, oder? Frostschutz haben wir eh schon. Natur brauchen wir nicht.
Bleibt sauber. Yo. Schönen Tag auch.
Ich hab dich überholt. Ui. Ich zock nur, wenn du nicht streamst. Sonst bist du hier quasi auf Wache. 100 APM. Coach. Dedication.
Bleibt sauber.
Bringt die Haut eines alten Krokolisken. Ja, her damit. Die können wir wahrscheinlich gerade eh nicht machen. Aber. Zack. Alter, 22 Silber! Die ganze Quest XP. Fuck. Gold. Die großen Schutztränke brauchst du. Aber das waren ja nicht. War das die? Das waren keine großen, oder? Ach, jetzt war das wieder. Ich bin. Alter, ich bin auch geistig, bin ich auf 1 HP. Ich kann mir nichts mehr merken.
Interessant.
Das waren die normalen. Ja. Das hätte mich gewundert. Ja, heute wird nicht spektakulär. Da kannst du theoretisch nebenbei ein bisschen was machen. Und wenn irgendwas ganz Dummes ist, dann rufe ich. Ja, ist natürlich auch, ne, großer Grund. Du hast halt nicht so einen coolen Lehrer wie ich hab. So, das ist ja ein Nachteil, den du hast. Natürlich. Da muss man noch selber nachdenken, anstatt Chat XP zu benutzen.
Zeit ist Geld.
Bisschen Feuerschaden, quasi ein Flamestrike. Noch mehr Trolle.
Bleibt gut drauf.
Immer mehr Trolle hauen.
Seid gegrüßt, Reisender. Es gibt Gelegenheiten genug, wenn ihr schlau seid.
Wasserelementar-Armschienen. Oh, die sind resistent. Fuck. Goblin-Hexer. Okay, ich dachte, das Questlog wird leer. Das hat nicht so funktioniert. Aber wir haben Splitter. Wir haben Erz. Aber das ist eine Höhle. Auf Höhle habe ich gar keinen Bock. Menethil ist wieder im Norden, das ist doof. Aber irgendwann, ich muss vielleicht heute Nacht nochmal rüber. Crewman, Frage. Es gibt ja diese Magier-Quest, die ich hier mache. Und für einen Teil, du hast 2 Quests, das Erz ist in Arati. Man muss Bergbau haben. Ah. Oh ja, steht auch weit im Norden in Arati. Müsste ich mit Martin machen, ne? Die ganzen kann ich quasi abbrechen. Es gibt ja den Magier-Quest für den Stab. Und der Stab ist ja Ober-OP. Habe ich gehört. Ich habe mir das durchgelesen. Und ich muss nach... Warte, das ist das. Reise in die Marschen. Ich muss nach Dust Wallow. Das ist ja kein Ding. Da kriege ich eine andere Quest. Dann muss ich nach 1000 Nadeln. Das aber nur mit einem Typ schnacken. Und zu einem NPC. Dann muss ich von da... der nächste Step von da ist Scarlet Monastery. Also Kloster. So, ich würde das dann so weit vorbereiten, dass ich im Kloster das Buch looten kann. Dust Wallow ist 35 bis 40. Dust Wallow. Wie heißt das denn auf Deutsch? Ach, das heißt auch Dust Wallow. Nee. Tut es nicht? Doch, Marschen von Dust Wallow, okay. Brachland. Da muss man einmal durch, ne? Da muss man einmal durch. Alter, hier ist Onyxfort. Ist das der einzige Weg? Hier ist ja kein Problem hin. Ist halt Laufen von hier aus. Von Ratchet aus. Das sieht aber aus, als gibt es hier keine safen Wege. Ach, ich habe den Flugpunkt. Ich habe den Flugpunkt. Ist okay? Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Dann wollen wir das jetzt einfach machen? Ist halt ein bisschen Fliegerei. Aber ist das nicht so für eine Stunde mehr oder weniger perfekt? Ich muss eh für eine Quest nochmal nach Menethil. Ja, ne? Ich will also ein bisschen Mucke hören, mit euch kommunizieren. Und dahin latschen. Dann ist das für Kloster Teleport Ironforge. Alter, genial. Ich vergesse das die ganze Zeit. Da müssen wir nochmal abstocken. Weil ich habe Reise in die Marschen und ich habe Rückkehr in die Marschen. Aber... Okay, das ist aber die Zauberstab-Quest. Sagt auch Zauberstab und so. Jetzt. In Ironforge kannst du das Quest mit einem Ausgrabungsleiter mitnehmen.
Schönen guten Tag. Sehr gut.
Ist natürlich die Frage, bringe die Kiste mit dem Schutzhelm. Sprechen Ironband aus. Okay, also Iron Band sucht dich. Sieht danach aus. Das sieht stark genug aus. Jo. Ui. Okay. Repariert haben wir. Einen Plan haben wir. Schon geil hier. Wie schlägt sich Sparta heute? Ist er wieder auf einem guten Level? Ich habe gesehen, er hat sich gestern noch wieder hochgearbeitet. Der arme Kerl. Ist er genau auf 10 gerippt eigentlich? Weil er hat noch gesagt so...
Hallo, Zauber. Mögen eure
beim ersten Run ist Grubby auf 10 gerippt. Wäre so geil,
bleibt auf dem Boden.
wenn ich das Gröt da drüber schaffe und so. Okay. Ist wieder Level 11, alles klar. Odraxo, das liegt alles an Florentin. Da kann ich relativ wenig zu sagen. Wenn Florentin Zeit hat, machen wir was. Wenn nicht, dann nicht. War 13. Okay, geil. Okay, das ist doch ein schöner Teilerfolg. Auch wenn er meine Taschen zerstört hat. Quasi. Aber war ja nicht mit Absicht, ne? Höhlen sind halt einfach gefährlich. Ist wirklich crazy, wie überfüllt die Todesclip-Sektion gerade ist. Du gehst nach 1000 Needles? Hä? Ich gehe nach Terramore. Ich gehe nach 1000 Needles, ja. Danach gehe ich nach 1000 Needles. Aber da ist ja Flugpunkt. Das Quest unten die Gerüder Basshold. Okay, okay, geil. Ah, das meintest du. Okay, geil. Geil, 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 geil. Nothing planned. Ravi. If it happens, it happens. But nothing planned. Yeah, somehow our progress never really aligned. Either I was too slow or he died.
Grüße.
And then he surpassed me again. Brüder Basalt, let's go. But at some point, it should work out, I guess. Man wird sehr... Oh, ich hätte so gern Close... Oh, Full Run. Okay, Full Run. Ne, gar keine Chance. Ich habe schon diesen Mega-Boon mit dem Teleport, ne? Warte, hätte ich nicht auch einfach nach Danassus porten können? Oder habt ihr jetzt einfach schon gedacht, der will eh nicht zu den Elfen? Erster Char, 37. For sure, man, for sure. Danassus Flug ist weit. Okay.
Das kann ich
Und wir müssen eh nach Menethil, von daher passt das.
Bleib sauber.
Für irgendwas musste ich eh nach Menethil. War das hier? Ja. Sarah Ju, ich habe heute nach dem Gilden-Meeting Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup und unser kanadischer Caster, der eigentlich immer dafür zuständig ist, ist im Studio mit seiner Band. Von daher muss ich das machen. Von daher habe ich nachher eh keine Zeit. So, deswegen wollte ich nach Menethil. Deswegen wollte ich dahin. Zu Michael. Ja, heute machen wir Piano WoW. Ganz Piano. Wie viele sind denn 60 jetzt? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Krass. Okay, da müssen wir jemanden fangen. Warte, wenn wir okay, Diplomat Michael. Einfach nach rechts. Yep. Michael.
Hallo.
Tapoki.
Kann ich euch helfen?
Wie schnapp ich den denn? Okay, so schnapp ich den. Hauen. Das ist nervig. Sehr gut. Musst Feuer casten, wenn. Ach so, ja. Wie gesagt, ich habe da ein paar Notizen von der Arbeit. Ich hole sie, wir treffen uns im Gasthaus. Nice.
Wie geht's? Mögen eure Reisen sicher sein.
Cool. So, Tapoke. Wo bist du jetzt? Dauert das ein bisschen, bis der spawnt? Ist der oben? Ah!
Seid gegrüßt. Für die Allianz.
Junge, so viele hin und her.
Hallo. Schönen Tag auch. Was kann ich für euch tun?
So, sucht. Marschen von Dustwallow. Da wollten wir doch eh hin, Alter. Wie geil. Perfekt, dass wir hier den Pitstop gemacht haben. Dann Schiff. Richtung Terramor? Nein, ja? Scheiße, vergessen. Insel Terramor, yo. Ist ausgeschildert. Top, got it. Gibt's einen Quick Recap? 200 Streamer versuchen auf Level 60 zu kommen und zusammen ein Dungeon zu legen, einen Boss zu besiegen. Es ist ein Hardcore-Event, also wenn man stirbt, dann muss man neu anfangen. Darum geht's. Das ist so Kurzform. Und das ist mein erster Char. Wir sind noch nicht gestorben als blutige Anfänger. Und es ist cool. Und man connectet ganz geil. Und hat einfach eine gute Zeit. Ist mir jetzt nicht so crazy wichtig, dass wir das schaffen. Einfach gute Zeit haben. Und ein bisschen mal was anderes machen. Was macht der denn im Sumpfland? Ist der bei mir? Hä? Stand da gerade nicht wie Tableau im Sumpfland? Nee, vor. Ah. Vor Hillspread. Oh, okay, okay. Ja, und da sind natürlich viele Leute dabei. Also so die größten Streamer Deutschlands. Papa Platte, Head of Blood und so weiter. Viele kleinere. Hasuops ist neu dabei. Grubby ist dabei. Wir sind dabei. Sparta ist dabei. Immer aufpassen, gell? Machen wir. Oh, voll lieb. Und 100.000 Leute, von denen man noch nie, also von denen ich noch nie gehört habe. Aber bisher alles sympathische Leute. Ja. Ah, das war das, okay. Auf geht's, Boot fahren. Whee! Whee! Ich habe letztes Mal erzählt, gibt es ein paar Bands, wo ich schon so, wo ich nicht mehr hin muss unbedingt. Bei den Donuts, die könnte ich für 1 Million Mal gucken, egal wo, egal welches Venue. Donuts immer toll. Dunkelküste. Ah, das andere. Von Menethil, rechter Anleger. Guck, jetzt kann ich schon Leuten helfen. Geil. Nebel und Regen. Ja, ja, ja. Scheiße. Aber. Oh, das ist echt eklig, ne? Das kann man wahrscheinlich. Kann man das layern? Glaube ja, cool. Ich muss hier in die Racks rein. Sieht halt genauso aus wie eine Barracks in WC3, ne? Geil, ey. So ist das also von innen. Hier runter. Hoch. Unten ist nix. Das sieht so aus, als müsste man da fighten, irgendwas. Es soll eine Rack sein. Ja. Ach, ist wieder so eins. Okay, check. Wir waren schon mal in so einem Gebäude, genau gleich aufgebaut. Check. In Menithil sieht es genauso aus.
Hallo. Schönen Tag auch.
Ich kann ihn mal, wo braucht er einmal diese Daten? Sucht die Späherwache nach Spuren ab.
Man sieht sich.
Es ist schon hier, oder? Die Späherwacht. Ist die Späherwacht? Wo ist die Späherwacht? Ah, hier. Okay. Dann machen wir das. Ja, checke. Bei dem rechts unten kannst du 245 Erste Hilfe skillen. Aber ich habe erst 150. Da muss ich ein Buch finden, oder? Oder holen. Oder?
Schönen
Traumachirurg.
Schönen Tag auch.
Ja, Inarati. Gut. Da muss ich auch noch hin.
Sucht ihr was Bestimmtes? Auf dann.
Got it. Ich dachte, vielleicht kann man das irgendwie schön überspringen oder so, aber nee. So was gibt's ja hier nicht. Gut, dann geiles Wetter. Let's go. Ich hätte wahrscheinlich noch Quests nehmen können, aber ich habe eh nur eins. Soll ich eins davon annehmen? Ist irgendwas gechillt auf dem Weg? Weißt du das? Dann würde ich vielleicht nochmal umdrehen. Warst du schon Kloster? Einmal. Einmal. Wie du siehst, wir leben noch. Der Stab ist aus dem Kloster, den ich trage. Und wir müssen jetzt quasi ganz oft ins Kloster. Darum bereite ich gerade meinen Zauberstab Magier Quest vor. Okay, es ist wieder so ein Turm, wo man straight runterfallen kann. Bei der Hexe im Sumpf kommt irgendwo auf der rechten Seite. Da muss man Spinnen kloppen. Okay. Jetzt ist natürlich die Frage, wie untersuche ich diesen Turm nach Spuren?
Hallo, was kann ich für euch tun?
Der Typ ist unten gespawnt? Ah, Händel. Hätte ich den jetzt fangen müssen?
Was kann ich für euch tun?
Habe ich das verrafft? Ich muss zum nächsten Turm. Ah, zurück einfach. Ah, ich muss reporten, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, weia. Oh, weia. Ich habe das Gefühl, dass mit dieser Magier-Zauberstab-Quest kriegen wir vom Gilden-Meeting nicht mehr hin. Aber wenn wir eh schon hier sind, dann nehmen wir doch den Diplomaten mit. Nee, ich weiß. Aber wäre ja Quatsch, das nicht mitzumachen jetzt. Warte, das ist ein Tower, das ist nicht da, wo ich hin will. Lumbermill, nice. Farm, nice. Warte, war das doch hier? Nee. Es war... Wie gesagt, Braindead heute. Dann laufen wir da einmal schön drumherum und gehen doch wieder rein. So. Archmage.
Ehre dem König, Freund.
Der Mann namens Händel, den ihr sucht, ist nicht hier. Andere Quellen, bla bla bla. Na gut.
Für die Allianz.
Marschen von Dastrolo. Okay. Hallo, Frau Proudmore. Natürlich, machen wir die ganze Zeit. Das ist ja nice. Verbeugen wir uns doch mal. Funny, was macht die hier? Ach, die ist die Herrscherin von Terramore. Hallo, Jaina. Bisschen anders als in Warcraft, wa? Dreht sich immer um, what the fuck? Haben wir denselben Stab? Ich glaube, wir haben denselben Stab. Mehr oder weniger. Yo! Hehehe. Cooler Moment. Sehr gut. Sehr sympathischer Auftritt. Hier gibt es auch Stühle, anders als bei den Elfen. Aber bisher bester Moment Rexar einfach. Ganz, ganz, ganz klar. Dass der da einfach durch die Steppe schreitet, war genial. Nach dem Streit ist sie hier hingegangen. Ah. Ja, gut. Hat sich ja ein tolles Wetter ausgedacht, wa? Okay, da müssen wir eh lang, also einmal das Ganze hoch. das Hexer-Ding mit. Back to Warcraft. Ich habe tatsächlich nicht so wirklich den Plan, wo so geografisch was in der Warcraft-Story passiert. Auch wenn immer Karten eingeblendet werden und so. Da ist viel Leere. Das ist halt Stadt 1, Stadt 2. Erste Quest, rechte Seite. Gewürze oder Ork? Ich weiß gar nicht, ob ich hier Quest machen will. Oder ob wir einfach nur rausgehen. Ja, Kampagne immer geil, ey. Ich glaube, ich lasse die Quest liegen. Wenn ich eh nur eine halbe Stunde habe. Und hier hoffentlich nicht nochmal hin muss. Also hätte ich jetzt freien Abend, würde ich die machen. Aber ich will das, was hier ist, progressen und fertig. Okay, da ist ein rotes Gebiet, Freunde. Das heißt wohl Fight. Ist so wahrscheinlich so ein typischer Diplomat-Fight. Ruhestein. Mhm. Das stimmt. Mehrere Ads. Okay. Bei so Fights generell zuerst die Ads oder zuerst den Boss? Oder kommt das drauf an? Wenn der Boss schiebbar ist. Ein Ad schieben, dann ist die überlassen. Okay. Chillig. Passt. Das war cool. Fühlte sich sehr kontrolliert an.
Das Licht sei mit euch.
Ja, schieb gehittet mit dem Kegel, ne? Habe ich auch gemerkt. Das war nicht so smart,
Ich wollte immer
aber
nur
passte.
studieren.
Ach krass, war's das? Geil. Okay, bringt nicht viel. Aber Gold, Alter. Geil. Ja, passte. Ich hatte das Gefühl, das war kontrolliert. Hast du gutes Gear bekommen? Ich habe eine 11 Intelligence Kopf. Jetzt gerade zum Questen HP Hals. 10 in Schulter, die hatten wir aber, glaube ich, schon. Rücken ist scheiße. 8 in Brust ist nice. Wir haben endlich keine weißen Armschienen mehr, sondern grüne. Hände sind okay. Den Hexer habe ich schon länger. Hose ist ganz nett. Schuhe sind dope. Wir haben neue Ringe. Beide. Und wir haben Porg Klosterstab. Und immer noch den einen Zauberstab. Also, ich denke, die Antwort ist ja. Ich glaube, die Antwort ist ja. Klosterstab und Gnomering, korrekt. Junge, es gab Loot-Drama um den Stab zwischen zwei anderen Leuten und irgendwie habe ich am Ende den Stab bekommen. Frag nicht. Den Ring habe ich gegeiert. Der ist ja auch nochmal Gold. 36 Gold. Geil. Ich muss südlich. Straße ist hier nicht, ne? Ich könnte bis da einmal rumlaufen. Ist das risky, hier durchzugehen? So straight südlich? 36, ne? Ja, ist. Also den Weg lang und Umweg. Okay, okay. Ich checke. Rote Punkte immer safe. Ach, das ist doch nur so ein kleines. Jo, Nordderby, was geht? Oh, ja, 37. Checke. Ja. Okay, dann von hier da rein. Da sind Spinnen, Invis-Mobs. Und Drachen. Geil. Oh, armes Nordderby. Was hast du gemacht? Und wie geht's dir damit? Ist das die Mage-Quest? Ja. Und dann muss ich von da nach 1000 Nadeln. Hab nicht aufgepasst. Achso. Ich dachte, das käme von Nordderby. Ich glaube, die Mage Quest ist nur labern. Wenn ich das richtig erinnere, war das schwer alleine. Hä? Muss ich nicht nur reden? Oder meinst du das Gebiet? Ich muss labern, dann muss ich einmal ins Kloster und dann muss ich wieder labern. Ist mein Wissensstand. Oder meinst du dahin gehen? Kann ich Golddorn looten? No. Ja, da habe ich jetzt aus oder an? Okay. Ah, Nameplates aus. Oh, shit. Ja, ich mach die Reise in die Marschen. Die Folgequest heißt, glaube ich, ähnlich, ne? So, und jetzt gehen wir da straight rein, quasi. Und fighten uns einen Weg zu dem Homie. Oh, das ist gar nicht so viel Damage. Okay. Dann müssen wir uns eine Schneise hauen, Freunde. Ja. Jetzt verfluche ich mich, dass wir nicht den Reisepunkt geholt haben. Geil, dass der Priester-Buff auch ausläuft. Top. Okay. So ist natürlich ideal. Undead Hexer, geil. Alter, 39. The fuck? Okay. Ich müsste den mal freezen. Passt aber. Okay, jetzt einfach rechts. Oh, wie dumm, dass wir den Seelenstein nicht, den Dings nicht geholt haben. Wobei, das ist ja... Wir können ja einfach nach Stormwind porten. Ist ja Lachs, oder? Wir müssen ja nach Stormwind zum Meeting. Ja, ich finde den Sumpf auch nicht so geil, muss ich sagen. Aber wir, ja, Meeting Stormwind porten und dann haben wir den Teil vom Quest. Was wohnt die auch hier, Alter?
Licht segne euch. Lebt wohl.
Was ist
Licht
das?
segne euch.
Magierstab. Bring. Nein! Oh, wobei, die Jade habe ich auf dem Dings. Vom Blitz aufgeladenen Dingens. Ist das... Warte, ja. She will have the quest Hidden Secrets.
Mögen eure Reisen sich
Das ist das. Das ist das. Das ist das. Das ist das. Das ist das.
Ehrenfreund.
Und die andere ist noch für später.
Seid vorsichtig.
Und jetzt haben wir, was wir wollen. Die brauche ich auch noch nicht. Wobei... Nee, die brauchen wir noch nicht. Ja, da hätten wir. Wir können immer noch abbrechen. Whatever. Ab nach Stormwind. Gibt's hier noch was zu tun? Nee, das haben wir durch. Ja, dann Meeting Time. Außer ich vergesse jetzt was. Nimm die mit. Du wolltest 1000 Needles? Ja, ja, ja. Fragt sich, ob es schneller ist nach Ironforge? Warum? Das Meeting, das Gilden-Meeting ist in Stormwind. Ah, ja, und nach dem Meeting ist eh Weekly Cup. Da kann ich nicht. Da kann ich nicht weitermachen. Also ich gehe Stormwind für das Meeting. Ansonsten muss ich da halt wieder hinlaufen. Whatever. Yes, yes, yes.
Kann ich euch helfen?
Und das ist die 40er Quest. Da brauche ich nichts. Kurzer Check, ob ich hier alles habe, was ich brauche. Versenken habe ich noch nie gebraucht. Das habe ich auch noch nie gebraucht. Das habe ich auch noch nie gebraucht. Passt, ne? Nova 2 braucht auch kein Mensch. Hui! Kann ich hier noch was machen? Nee. Da geht gar nichts.
Sucht ihr was Bestimmtes?
Okay, tschüss, tschüss, tschüss. Das brauchen wir nicht. Weg damit. Weg damit. Oh ja, nicht, ne?
Lebt wohl.
Was geht hier für eine Horde ab? Affenjung Ink. Wenn Sparta zu spät kommt, kriegt der Ärger. Ich weiß, also... Man sollte natürlich nie zu spät zum Meeting erscheinen. Das ist natürlich Fakt. Ich weiß es nicht. Ich glaube nicht, dass da so crazy drauf geachtet wird, aber... Dann soll er offline gehen. Ist irgendwie weird. Wenn man online ist, ist Anwesenheitspflicht. Wenn man nicht online ist, gibt es keine Strafe. Hä? Na? Krass, hier ist niemand? Keine Person? Was sind denn die Odds, bitte? Offline, es gibt hier... Steuer kann man jetzt mit Briefkasten schicken, seit letztem. Ich schmeiß mir mal... Ja, anderer Layer, klar, aber... Es sind, glaub, mit Sicherheit noch nicht alle invited. Und ich bin der einzige von den 10%. Also, dass ich alleine hier bin, finde ich schon crazy. Ich habe immer ein Brötchen in den Ofen. Unlucky Layer oder Lucky Layer? Das ist die Frage. Du siehst, was da los ist. Ja, aber es ist ja viel geiler, wenn man da komplett mit anderen Leuten ist. Es gibt wieder 2 Discord-Channel. Eine Event-Stage, wo nur erlaubte Leute reden können, und ein Event-Kanal, wo wieder übelstes Chaos herrschen wird. Ratet mal, wo die Leute drin sind. Ich lass mich doch einladen. Darum spammen ja alle Inf. Das dauert aber, bis 234 Leute eingeladen wurden. Ich höre nur Ausreden. Leider nicht. Einfach Inf in Gildenchat spammen und warten. Ich höre Ausreden. Ja, sonst haben wir halt eine Solo-Show, ne? Außerdem kriegen wir ja gerade ein bisschen Besuch. Ist doch nett. Hey, wir sind nicht mehr alleine. Die armen Leute, ey. Die armen Leute, die da zuständig sind. Oh, wir haben Wartemusik. Cool. Jo, also je nachdem, wie lang der Weekly Cup heute geht, mache ich nachher noch weiter. Dann müssen wir nur noch 1000 Nadeln. Wo ist der denn 1000 Nadeln? Ah, geil. Alles auf einem Dings. Oh yes. Abgeben, abgeben, abgeben. Geil, geil, geil. Aber... Habe ich da irgendwo einen Flugpunkt? Da muss ich einmal ganz durch. Warst du schon mal in dem Raum hinten rechts? Da gibt es eine Treppe nach unten. Du fliegst Tanaris, okay. Hinten rechts. Nee. Okay, okay, okay. Bruder Crowley. Abgesandter des Scharlachroten Kreuzzugs. Warum haben die denn... Sind die nicht böse? Warum? Da geht's... Da ist noch eine Treppe. Was geht hier ab? Keine Ahnung, was die da machen. Yo, Dr. Manhattan, dankeschön. What the fuck? Warum ist das hier so? Weird. Ne, hier ist nix. Hier ist nix. Jede gute Burg hat eine Krypta. Ist es nicht so, dass voll oft das so angefangen wurde, wenn ich das so richtig in Erinnerung habe? Es wurde so angefangen, Krypten in die Burg zu bauen, bis die irgendwann voll waren und übelst Krankheiten verbreitet haben und seitdem Friedhofe entstanden sind und so? Theoretisch war Kreuzung, ja, warte. Theoretisch war Kreuzung, ja, die Leute, die von Lordon, die von der Seuche verschont geblieben sind. Kreuzzug, ja. Aber wurden die nicht heftig korrumpiert und so? Level 37, almost 38. Basically 38. Almost 2/3, mate. Almost 2/3. So, wir können mal gucken, ob die Kasper schon was erzählen auf dem anderen Twitch-Streams. Der ist noch gar nicht da.
Ich sehe Retalk nicht mehr durch, no joke.
Okay,
glaub,
was geht jetzt ab?
Also Jan Eli geschrieben. Weil ich habe sie schon Jan Eli, ich habe sie diesen kompletten Dungeon Jan genannt, Bro. Bis ich gecheckt habe, weil wir haben mit einem Typen und einer Frau im Discord gesprochen und ich wusste nicht, wer ist, Bro. Und ich dachte, der Typ ist halt Jan, Bro. Jan Eli, Digga. Aber es war Jane Lee.
Jan Eli.
Naja gut, egal, anderes Thema.
Die heißt niemals Jane Lee, Bro.
Oh, dann auf jeden Fall machen wir diese Kategorie, wo alle Völkermitglieder, Völkerleads einmal kommen können.
Geilo.
Am Ende.
Juhu.
Was meinst du?
Dass die Völkeranführer einmal kommen und sagen, ob die irgendwas haben.
Okay, ja, das ist auf jeden Fall ein guter Call.
Gut, wir haben noch
Würde ich
2
hier auch
Minuten
ehrlich
bis
gesagt
Meeting.
mal, ist der wichtigste Call, dass wir wirklich nicht so viel Spielraum für irgendwie, ich will jetzt nicht Feedback oder Vorschläge nehmen, aber du weißt, ich meine nicht, dass jetzt dann vor den ganzen Leuten wieder angesprochen wird, ja, warum gibt es denn keine Twins?
Ja,
So,
und
die werden kommen.
wenn es irgendwas gibt, wo wir uns unsicher sind, sagen wir, machen wir uns Gedanken zu. Wir geben keine fixen Antworten, sage ich.
Okay, auf jeden Fall. Okay, ich glaube, wir könnten rübergehen und
Alrighty. Ich mache nebenbei mein Brötchen und so ein Quark. Nein. Aber ich glaube, das braucht noch ein bisschen. Meeting. Sehen wir den Sparta irgendwo? Ist der schon hier? Who knows? Ich glaube, keine bekannten Gesichter. Nö. Ja, ich habe da ein Lore-Video drüber gesehen. Ich glaube, das war. Ich weiß nicht, irgendein Dreadlord. Ich weiß nicht, ob es Mal'Ganis war oder nicht.
Stern über Bethlehem.
Hallo. Wir müssen noch die Leute runterziehen, ne? Zieh die Leute
ja,
noch runter.
die joinen einfach immer in den scheiß falschen Channel, das ist bodenlos.
Ja,
so wieder Niki Stemmler, ne?
Ich nenne den Channel mal um in Gilden-Meeting.
Aber wollten wir das nicht? Aber heißt der, glaube ich, sogar. Der heißt doch Event und dann Gilden-Meeting. Steht sogar drunter.
Gilden-Meeting. Ich nenne den mal Gilden-Meeting jetzt hier. Dann ist das
stimmt. Okay.
Alright. Alter, das ist, Bro, ich glaube, das ist das größte Gilden-Meeting jemals, ne? Weil jetzt haben wir
ja, wegen den ganzen Nachrücklern, glaube ich.
Oh mein Gott.
Da
230 Leute sind gerade schon drin.
Bro, die Hälfte fehlt noch. Wir kommen safe auf 250.
Ich ziehe gerade alle runter, Bro. Aber gleich haben wir alle. So, jetzt haben wir alle.
243 Set. Also an meine Mods, an das Team vom Discord einmal ganz kurz schauen. Falls jemand oben noch irgendwie verloren gegangen sein sollte, zieht ihn auf jeden Fall runter. Okay, ich würde anfangen. Erstmal einen wunderschönen Sonntagabend, mein Lieben, von mir und Kevin. Ja, wir freuen uns, dass ihr euch die Zeit genommen habt, zu diesem Pflichtmeeting zu erscheinen. Vorab schon mal ganz wichtig, damit wir die Erwartungshaltung hier vernünftig säen. Henno ist leider krank geworden und ein großer Teil der Orga fällt damit für uns weg. Das heißt, wir werden eher so ein bisschen praktisch denken und zeitsparend, als dass wir jetzt zu viele Themen ansprechen, die wir dann zu zweit nicht einfach lösen oder entscheiden wollen. Nur, dass ihr da Bescheid wisst, dass vielleicht das ein oder andere Thema nicht so in den Fokus fällt, wie der eine oder andere sich das wünschen würde. Aber ich würde sagen, wir eröffnen die Zeremonie damit, dass wir einmal ein ganz dickes Willkommen raushauen an die ganzen neuen Leute, die gewauchten Leute. Wir freuen uns sehr, dass ihr mit dabei seid. Ihr habt anscheinend im Leben echt was richtig gemacht und euch mit den richtigen Leuten abgegeben. Schön, dass ihr mit dabei seid. Wir freuen uns sehr doll darüber.
Mann.
Bleibt auf jeden Fall am Leben. Dazu gäbe es dann legit den ersten Call, und zwar, dass ihr euch so ein bisschen sensibilisiert fürs Discord, ja, weil da könnt ihr euch eintragen für eure Klasseninfos, für Berufe, für die Völker, was für unsere Struktur im Hintergrund sehr wichtig ist. Dann, ich glaube auch noch ein sehr wichtiger Call, ist es mit den Mentoren, dass ihr Bescheid wisst, dass wenn ihr etwas braucht, ihr eine Person habt, die für euch gebürgt hat. Gleiches gilt auch für Straffälle. Das heißt, wenn ihr irgendwie missbaut, fällt das auf die Person zurück, die euch ins Event reingebracht hat. Also schaut da auf jeden Fall besonders drauf, dass ihr euch an die Regeln haltet, die sich wahrscheinlich jeder angelesen hat, komplett.
Na klar.
Und was generell für das Event in Zukunft super wichtig ist, dass ihr immer ein Auge habt auf die Ankündigungen im Discord, vor allem der Event-Channel, egal ob es irgendwelche Hide-and-Seek sind oder irgendwelche Gerichtsverhandlungen. Der Discord ist wirklich das Magnum Opus von dem Content hier, also habt da auf jeden Fall ein Auge drauf.
Vielleicht auch da noch ganz kurz einmal reingrätschen. Wenn ihr von den neuen Leuten, von den Vouchers, auch Ideen habt für irgendwelche Events, die ihr machen wollt, könnt ihr euch natürlich auch gerne melden. Also wir hatten jetzt vor ein paar Tagen ein Hide-and-Seek, wir hatten auch andere Sachen. Also wenn ihr auch irgendwas habt, wo ihr sagt, da hätte ich gerne Bock, das zu organisieren oder so, meldet euch gerne und dann können wir gucken, ob wir das umsetzen. Und dann werdet ihr auch im Kalender eingetragen und so. Auf der Website.
Hey Kevin, generell, du weißt, ich rede den ganzen scheiß Tag. Wenn ich irgendwie zu viel rede, spring mir einfach rein, okay?
Ja, easy machen wir so, Bro.
Okay. Damit, mit der Willkommenheißung von den Vouchers, ist auch das Thema Vouchers jetzt erstmal geschlossen. Also wer es bis dato nicht hinbekommt, eine Person vorzuschlagen, der hat jetzt auch nicht mehr die Möglichkeit, außer jetzt zum Beispiel, es gibt irgendwelche besonderen Fälle von der Gildenleitung, falls ich irgendwie meine Tante mit reinholen möchte oder Kevin sein Onkel, dann wäre das vielleicht noch ein Ding, aber generell ist das Vouching-System jetzt zu Ende. Und ein Thema anschließend, was mir sehr, sehr wichtig ist, was besonders gestern Abend und heute in den Fokus gefallen ist, ich sag mal vorsichtig, die allgemeine Stimmung und Respekt des Events. Da ist so ein Clip kursiert, der so ein bisschen in vielen Chats so das Feuer losgetreten hat und ich würde hier wirklich einmal einen richtig wichtigen Call drauf raushauen, dass ihr unbedingt darauf schaut, dass ihr eure Chats vernünftig moderiert und Hass in jeglicher Form innerhalb und außerhalb der Gilde komplett zudeckt, weil das haben wir legit, da haben wir gar keinen Bock im Event, egal gegen wen es geht oder weswegen es gegen wen geht. Wenn ihr irgendwelche Probleme habt, lasst uns die auf jeden Fall intern klären, untereinander menschlich und nicht irgendwie wie 14-Jährige im Internet austragen. Jeder Mensch, egal ob das ein neuer Spieler ist, ein erfahrener, ich oder sonst wer, wird auf jeden Fall einen Fehler machen und den sollten wir gemeinsam als Gilde ausbaden, als Gemeinschaft, ich sag mal vorsichtig, als Freunde und nicht als Feinde innerhalb der Gilde, weil das wird uns auf kurz oder lang einfach nichts fürs Event bringen. Also da an die ganzen Moderatoren auch.
Dann lieber in so einen lustigen RP-Strang bringen oder sowas, dass es dann
irgendeine Scheiße
ist oder sowas. Ja.
Auf jeden Fall
oder
nicht zu ernst nehmen. Also vielen lieben Dank, dass ihr dazu hört, aber das ist mir sehr wichtig, das ist mir selber bei mir im Chat schon aufgefallen, dass da bei vielen die Emotionen hochkochen und dass wir einfach dieses Feuer direkt im Keim ersticken, das bringt uns allen gar nichts.
Okay, man kann auch
lasst uns
übertreiben.
Spaß haben, lasst eine geile Zeit haben, lasst das Ganze nicht zu ernst nehmen und ganz ehrlich, wenn man stirbt, go again. Ja, so.
Vielleicht auch nochmal die Erinnerung, das will ich noch einmal ganz kurz dazu sagen, weil es passt extrem dazu. Wir beeilen uns, dass wir nicht so viel Zeit von euch verschwenden, aber auch für die neuen Leute, bitte denkt dran, auch wenn ihr kleine Streamer seid oder egal wie groß ihr seid, hostet euch gegenseitig oder auch an die Leute, die schon vorher dabei waren, hostet auch gerne die neuen Leute und so. Guckt ein bisschen. Ich werde heute nochmal mehr Leute ins Twitch-Team auch einladen. Bitte, wenn ihr es noch nicht getan habt, guckt bei Twitch-Teams, schreibt euren Twitch-Namen rein, dann lade ich euch ein, okay? Ich werde es heute machen. Deswegen, also am besten macht es jetzt direkt gleich. Einmal da schnell euren Twitch-Namen reinschreiben, wenn ihr noch keinen Invite habt. Und dann lade ich euch ein und dann.
Der Chat ist so bodenlos.
Ja, das supportet uns alle.
Okay, aber Kevin, damit nach meiner komischen Rede
Raiden,
hier würde ich.
Ja, Bruder, oh mein Gott, dann Raiden.
Habe ich auch schon gelesen. Dann fang doch mal an, Kevin, mit 1, 2 Punkten, die du genannt hast, weil das war jetzt eine Sache, die ich mir unbedingt von der Brust reden musste und dann können wir gleich bei mir weiterverfahren. Dann mach du erstmal dein Stuff.
Okay, ich hab ein paar Sachen. Ich beeil mich. Wir haben einmal, hat jemand im Chat vorgeschlagen, fand ich eine mega Idee. Wir hatten gestern die Situation, dass Shrooms auf einem zweiten Account gestreamt hat oder bei Mario irgendwo eingeblendet war, keine Ahnung. Wenn ihr einen zweiten Twitch-Account habt oder einen dritten, keine Ahnung, schreibt bei eurem Main-Account einfach in den Titel, dann wissen alle. Dann würde ich mir von Sieglinde wünschen, ich weiß nicht, ob er gerade anwesend ist, ich glaube aber ja. Oder vielleicht auch von einem Dalukat oder am besten von Sieglinde und Dalukat zusammen, würde ich jetzt einfach mal, die beiden würde ich jetzt mal als Tag-Team sehen. Es wäre schön, wenn ihr vielleicht noch mal 2, 3 Videos raussucht, entweder von euch selber, ich glaube, Sieglinde hat selber auch welche. Und, okay, er ist da, perfekt. Oder gerne auch irgendwelche anderen. Einfach, dass wir vielleicht noch mal so 3 Videos haben, die wir den neuen Leuten oder Leuten, die jetzt einfach schon 6-mal gestorben sind, zum Beispiel Henke ist irgendwie gestern wieder auf Level 6 gestorben. Bro, das darf nicht mehr passieren, Leute. Das ist wirklich unter aller Sau. Und ich fände es da wirklich geil, wenn da Sieglinde vielleicht mit Dalu
zusammen... Ich weiß nicht, was da... nee, auf keinen Fall, auf keinen Fall.
Die wir dann den Leuten nochmal an die Hand geben können. Wäre geil, wenn ihr das uns einfach schickt als Gildenleitung und dann packen wir das einfach irgendwo angepinnt ran.
Kevin, meinst du, es ist eine gute Idee, dass wir den beiden vielleicht einen gesonderten Rang auf dem Discord geben, damit man das auch schneller sieht? Ich glaube, das macht irgendwie Sinn,
ich weiß nicht, wie Discord funktioniert. Wenn das so ist, dann ja.
Also wir kriegen es auf jeden Fall hin, dass wir die Beiträge von Dalu und von Sieglinde dann visuell besser empfänglich machen für Leute auf dem Discord.
Ja. Und bitte allgemein, sucht euch da wirklich, sucht euch Hilfe. Sucht euch Hilfe, Leute. Also, no joke, ich glaube, ein Sieglinde, ein Dalu und wie sie alle heißen, Hahn, die haben alle kein Problem damit, wenn ihr bei denen in die Channels mal kurz reingeht und sagt, ey, hast du noch mal hier ein paar Tipps, ich fange gerade neu an für Priester und so, gehe ich ganz stark davon aus.
Ich glaube eher im Gegenteil. Also ich glaube im Gegenteil. Also das wäre auch der Punkt gewesen, den ich jetzt ansprechen würde. Also, beziehungsweise den wollte ich eigentlich zum Ende ansprechen, aber wir wissen, dass es in der Gilde stellenweise Tank- und Heilermangel gab und dass da auch bei vielen Leuten eher so war, scheiße, Mann, ich will mal einen Dungeon machen, etc. pp. Aber vor allem jetzt mit dem ganzen neuen Nachwuchs in der Gilde haben ganz viele Leute das Problem erkannt, gehen das an. Wir haben super viele Heiler und Tanks, die am Leveln sind. Und ich glaube, dass uns allen enorm geholfen ist, wenn ihr probiert, zumindest bei denen, wo es der Fall ist, über euren Schatten zu springen und auch einfach mal in den scheiß Channel reinzugehen. Dazu sagen, hey Jungs, wie geht's euch? Zum Beispiel, ich gebe hier als Beispiel gerne mal den lieben Mark Oliver. Digga, der ist wie früher 2004 in der Gilde. Der geht abends, bevor er schlafen geht, durch alle Discord und sagt, gute Nacht, Jungs, bleibt am Leben, wir sehen uns morgen. So, ihr müsst einfach über euren Schatten springen. Ich wette mit euch, es gibt nicht eine Person hier im Event, die sich darüber legit ärgern würde, wenn ihr in den Channel reingeht und nach was fragt oder Bock was zu machen. Einfach mal über euren Schatten springen und fragen, hey, habt ihr Bock was zu machen?
Geil.
Also das würde uns
Dann
enorm helfen.
Dann habe ich eine gute und eine schlechte Nachricht für euch. Welche wollt ihr zuerst hören? Schreibt ihr den Gildenchat?
Die schlechte. Jeder will immer die schlechte hören.
Wollt ihr die schlechte oder die gute? Wollt ihr die schlechte? Okay, passt auf. Die schlechte Nachricht ist, auch heute werden Steuern gezahlt, Leute. Heute werden die Steuern gezahlt.
Smart von mir nicht aufzuleveln.
Und Kutscher bezahlt 30 Gold Minimum.
Bro, das ist crazy. Bro,
Okay, aber
ich bin nicht der Account.
Ich wollte gerade sagen,
Aber wir werden die Steuern machen mit den Volksbanken zusammen. Also die Völker, die haben ja einzelne Banken, die werden auch zur Verfügung stehen. Wir werden das so schnell wie möglich machen. Vielleicht ändern wir das ein bisschen ab, damit es schneller geht für nächste Woche. Diese Woche bleibt aber alles so, außer dass die Völker noch dazukommen. Ja, nicht diese
einmal
Völker,
ganz
es
kurz,
war kein Placement, kein Placement.
Dass ich da mal ganz kurz reinspringen kann, weil ich glaube, dass es bei vielen Leuten, die neu in WoW sind, vor allem letztes Mal so ein bisschen so wirkt, als wenn wir willkürlich Gold eintreiben wollen. Aber wir haben als gemeinsames Ziel die Mammutaufgabe, wirklich in einem Hardcore-Raid zu stehen. Und wir glauben an die Sache und an euch. Und wir brauchen eine Grundlage, um Leuten auszuhelfen im Endgame. Wenn wir da reingehen wollen, muss jeder Fläschchen dabei haben, Consumables, Essen, Trinken, Wettsteine, whatsoever. Wir wollen mit der Gilde schauen, dass wir vielleicht Rüstungsteile sponsern, vielleicht einen Mount, irgendwelche Questlines. Und wir sind so viele Leute, wenn wir das gemeinschaftlich Tag für Tag vorantreiben, können wir halt am Ende des Tages uns gegenseitig enorm helfen. Also
wir machen das auch, by the way, schon, ne? Also mein Gildenbank-Account ist leer. Nicht, weil ich ihn selber gelootet habe, sondern ihr braucht nicht mich anhandeln, ich bin nicht die Bank, ich log gleich um.
Steuern kommen gleich, Freunde, ja, das machen wir jetzt nicht nebenbei.
Wenn ihr einen Beruf auf einem hohen Level habt, okay, einen Verzauberungskunst, irgendwas, was der Gilde und nicht euch selber hilft. Eine Verzauberungskunst zum Beispiel, die haben ein extremes Problem mit Gold. Diese Leute können sich melden, ihr bekommt 15 Gold Subvention, alright? Wir haben Subventionen für Leute, die was für die Gilde machen. Das heißt, wenn ihr da was habt, holt euch diese 15 Gold ab, dann könnt ihr schneller euer Mount haben. Und das wäre geil, wenn ihr dann irgendwann Gold übrig habt, wenn ihr das dann auch anderen Leuten gebt, die dann Mounts brauchen. Also an die Leute, die ihr Mount schon haben, helft den Leuten. Das machen wir danach. Jetzt die extrem gute Sache, Freunde. Okay? Wir haben das Rezept gelootet bekommen für Petri. Das ist ein Fläschchen, was wir jetzt craften können. Das ist insane, dass wir das schon haben. Das macht uns 60 Sekunden unbesiegbar. Das ist insane.
Das ist bodenlos. Also nur damit ihr euch vorstellen könnt, im AHA kostet das Rezept 600 Gold. Es gibt nur ein kleines Manko daran. Ja, Hand ziehen wir gleich hoch. Da wollte ich sowieso einen Shot raushauen, aber es gibt ein Manko, das kann man tatsächlich erst ab Level 50 benutzen. Das heißt, wir brauchen schnell die Guides von Siglin und von Dalu. Und hierzu wäre noch zu sagen, auch da können wir die Vorteile nur rausziehen, wenn wir gemeinsam darauf hinarbeiten. Weil so ein Fläschchen für unsere Level-Verhältnisse ist enorm teuer. Wir brauchen Leute, die Steinschuppenaale angeln. Wir müssen mehr Leute auf 60 kriegen, weil man kann diese Tränke nur zum Beispiel in Scholo brauen oder in anderen Ecken, wo diese Alchemiestände sind. Aber bevor wir jetzt Han vielleicht gleich die Voice-Rechte geben, würde ich einmal ganz kurz alle Leute in der Gilde darum bitten, einen POC oder einen kleinen als da rein zu posten für unsere wackeren Krieger, die auf Level 60 sich in den Endgame-Content reinschmeißen. Und also, die machen halt sehr viel für die Gilde auf ihre Art und Weise, equippen sich und werden wirklich irgendwann der Fels in der Brandung für uns sein. Weil dieses Petri-Ding ist irgendwann der einzige Notfallplan, den es gibt. Also wenn ihr über Level 50 kommt und ihr kommt in den Dungeon und ihr habt so einen Trank, dann ist es sehr, sehr fraglich zu sterben.
Und man muss sagen, ich glaube, mit diesem Petri-Ding, es könnte passieren, Freunde, dass wir vielleicht sogar eins weiter als Molten Core schaffen. Was crazy wäre. No joke, das ist insane, weil ihr dürft nicht vergessen, wir müssen alles selber finden. Das ist crazy.
Also jetzt kommt die gute Nachricht. Sauerkraut wird um 4 Monate verlängert. Unser Ziel ist Nax. Ja? Hardcore. Wir gehen rein.
Nein, wir kriegen das hin. Ich bin sehr, 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 sehr happy. Das ist wirklich sehr schade. Lass uns gerne mal Hahn hoch. Ah, perfekt. Hahn hat mit seiner Gruppe das, glaube ich, gelootet bekommen. Extrem krank. Kannst du uns hören? Hallo?
Ja. Hallo. Könnt ihr mich hören, ist die Frage?
Ja.
Ich glaube ja, ne?
Ja.
Hallo
Also
Hahn, mein
erstmal-
Schatz, wir hören dich sehr gut.
Hallöchen Giacomo. Nee, das Ding ist halt, wir haben jetzt schon auch tatsächlich die ersten Anfragen bekommen. Soweit, so gut. Das Ding ist halt, gerade bei so einer schieren Masse an Leuten, wir können halt wirklich nicht jeden versorgen. Gerade an die lauren Leuten, was ihr immer machen könnt und was auch meines Erachtens so mit am schwersten zu farmen ist halt das, was Giacomo gerade angesprochen hat. Die Steinschubmale, die könnt ihr halt auch, ich glaube, ab Level 35 oder 40 schon angeln. Wenn ihr die alleine schon für euch selber angelt, da macht ihr schon, also da helft ihr uns ungemein. Also mit Bergsilber-Weißding ist auch noch ein bisschen schwierig.
Gibt es irgendeinen Ort, wo man die angelt oder so?
In Tanaris, da ist ja Steam Port, ich weiß nicht, wie das auf Deutsch heißt. Dieser Steg.
Das heißt auch so.
im-
Das heißt auch so.
Ja? Auf jeden Fall, da könnt
Ja,
ihr
das
die
heißt auch
relativ
so.
sicher angeln. Also wenn ihr,
Okay.
wenn ihr euch da eine selber klar machen wollt, angelt das auf jeden Fall. Und ja, wegen Lotus und so, gucken wir mal.
Angelturnier.
Ja, aber-
Denken wir drüber nach. Sehr guter
Genau.
Vorschlag.
Okay, sehr gut.
Geil, ey, auf jeden Fall Hut ab, Bruder, ihr seid so am Grinden, das ist wirklich sehr, sehr geil. Ja, weitermachen, weiter grinden, krank.
Also Hahn, ich hoffe, du stirbst nicht und der Blessed Run bleibt am Leben, ja? Ich verfolge das so aktiv und dein Scheiß ist ja so Gott geküsst, das ist ja bodenlos.
Oh mein Gott, wir machen nächstes Gilden-Meeting, machen wir da und angeln alle. Das ist crazy.
Tatsächlich nicht, oder wir machen, also jetzt mal ohne Spaß, oder wir machen for real für Samstag ein Angel-Event, wo wir die Leute zu dem ab Level 20 schon irgendwie so hoch haben, dass man da angeln kann. Und wir angeln einfach gemeinsam eine Stunde. Und jemand erzählt irgendwie eine Geschichte. Okay, aber das ist jetzt mal weit in der Zukunft.
Okay, ich mache mal weiter, dass wir nicht so viel Zeit wasten. Keine Sorge übrigens, es kommt gleich nochmal ein neuer Buff, ne? Also wenn ihr gerade irgendwie hektisch seid wegen eurem Buff oder so, es kommen 19 Uhr, glaube ich, neue.
Ich muss nebenbei noch Weekly Cup Seeding machen und so.
19:50, also 19 Uhr in Dings.
Aber ja, nice. Shoutout an die
Eine Sache,
Boys.
die wir nochmal durchgeben wollten, Leute, falls ihr es noch nicht gemacht habt, wir benutzen Proximity Voice, ein weiteres Add-on. Ich sehe hier gerade haben 60 Leute an oder so um mich rum. Ultra geil. Benutzt es weiter. Ihr müsst es natürlich nicht machen, aber es ist sehr gewünscht und ist immer mal wieder ein cooler Moment. Also ich habe das eigentlich immer so auf Mute, aber manchmal trade ich irgendwie mit jemandem in Sturmwind oder so und dann kann man kurz mit dem labern. Das ist mega geil. Führt zu lustigen Momenten. Also wenn ihr das noch nicht habt, ladet euch das runter. Das ist sehr schnell gemacht. Proximity Voice und dann müsst ihr in den Einstellungen bei Sound unten einfach alles einstellen mit Mikrofon und so und das ist relativ schnell gemacht. Dann, das haben wir. Ich habe alle meine Sachen fertig damit jetzt. Achso, vielleicht nochmal eine Infosache. Hatten wir gerade nochmal besprochen. Wir werden jetzt auch noch eine Anzeige machen für alle Leute, die Level 60 werden. Das werden wir noch adden. Das kam aus dem Chat, finde ich ein geiler Vorschlag. Also ähnlich wie jetzt, wenn jemand stirbt, wird dann auch eine Einblendung sein mit Level 60, was ich krank finde. Und
Also
ich
jeder
würde
auf
vielleicht
seinen
mal
Screen
vorschlagen, jetzt, und ich würde vorschlagen, jetzt wo wir ein paar mehr Leute sind, vielleicht auch einen Ticken höher die Anzeige machen, wo das ist.
Ja.
Weil manchmal ist es genau im Weg, wo die Leute stehen.
Ja.
Ja, safe. Das müssen wir erstmal testen. Ne? Das wird jetzt nicht morgen drin sein. Aber ich leite das an das Team weiter. Das sollte kein Problem sein, das umzusetzen. Dann schauen wir, dass das vernünftig ist. Dass wir vielleicht irgendwie rechts oben machen oder irgendwo. Das kriegen wir auf jeden Fall ab. Das war eine Idee von, ich möchte mal ganz kurz auch den Shot raushauen, damit wir es nicht vergessen. Das war von Unicats. War ein sehr geiler Vorschlag. Wird auf jeden Fall probiert umzusetzen. Okay? Okay.
Alright,
Also ich hab noch zwei, drei Sachen.
Gehen wir in die Schweigeminute erstmal rein?
Ich würde sagen, wir machen die Schweigeminute vor den Steuern, weil dann können in der Schweigeminute die Volksanführer schon mal herkommen, damit sie die Steuern eintragen. Right? Ich glaube, das wäre
crazy.
Das wäre am besten.
Ja,
Okay. Einmal ganz kurz der Call. Wir haben noch ein paar Sachen auf der Liste, aber wir beeilen uns, Freunde. Wir wissen, wie wertvoll eure Zeit ist. Rested XP kam der Vorschlag von mehreren Leuten, dass es erhöht wird, dass es komplett voll zugänglich sein wird, was auch immer. Aber wir haben wirklich den Gedanken gehabt, dass es eher wie so eine Catch-up-Mechanik wirkt, dass wenn man irgendwie gestorben ist, man zumindest ein bisschen schneller dahin kommt, wo man hin soll. Und wir haben uns dazu entschieden, dass Resident XP bei Level 30 als Catch-up bleibt. Man darf nicht bis 40 oder 50 benutzen. Diese Entscheidung ist für diese Woche auf jeden Fall fällig. Also da kann man nichts machen, weil wir haben sehr viele Leute in der Gilde, die gerade erst 30, 40, 45 sind. Das Cap zu erhöhen, gilt dann gleich für die neuen Spieler prinzipiell so, als wenn sie es von vornherein benutzen sollten. Ist nicht in unserem Interesse. Okay?
Ja.
Könnte sein, dass es im Nachhinein noch geändert wird, wie gesagt, für nächste Woche oder darauf. Das wird
Es
nicht
geht mehr
kommen.
um den Moment. Für jetzt nicht. Für jetzt nicht. Vielleicht für irgendwann.
Dann
also
würde ich
alle
den
meine
Call
Sachen.
raushauen mit Clip der Woche. Wir hatten ja gesagt, dass wir das einbürgern wollen und dass Leute was vorschlagen sollen. Aber wir haben uns überlegt, wie gesagt, mit der Sache, dass Henno krank ist und so, dass wir den Fokus eher darauf liegen, die Sachen, die wir haben, gut zu machen. Also gibt es diese Woche nicht den Clip der Woche, aber nächste Woche hat Kevin schon mit seinem Team besprochen, gibt es eine extra Sparte auf der Homepage, wo jeder mitvoten kann und dann können wir uns dann einfach das Ergebnis daraus ziehen, das einmal im Stream honorieren, die Person ein bisschen feiern, die freut sich und dann haben wir das viel gesammelter und viel übersichtlicher, als dass wir jetzt einfach irgendwie welche Clips aus dem Discord mitnehmen, dass ihr da Bescheid wisst. Dann haben wir unzählige Vorschläge.
Ganz kurz nochmal
Gerne.
dazu was. Wir werden 2 neue Kategorien ändern oder adden auf der Website, die dann auch mit bei Clip der Woche reinkommen könnten. Wir haben ja gerade die Tode und Close Calls. Es wird noch dazu kommen Hall of Fame für die Leute, die Level 60 erreicht haben. Und Highlights. Irgendwas, was krass ist sonst noch. Und aus all diesen Clips können alle eure Zuschauer und ihr selber natürlich dann auch voten. Ja, das ist alles.
Okay, dann, wie gesagt, wir haben einige Feedback und Ideen und Anregungen bekommen zu Themen. Wir werden diese nicht alle offen kommunizieren. Wir haben viele, ich sag mal vorsichtig, abgelehnt. Es gibt ein paar, die cool sind, wie zum Beispiel das jetzt von Unikits, was da genannt wurde. Aber wir werden nur die vorlesen, die zum Beispiel wichtig oder auch umsetzbar sind. Als Beispiel, Ryrix hatte vorgeschlagen, dass man das Ziel des Projektes auf der Website hinzufügt. Ich sag ganz ehrlich, wenn man das nicht kennt und man spielt hier mit, ist ein bisschen verfehlt. Aber von den Sachen, die wir mal nehmen werden, ist wie gesagt das von Unicats mit der Einbindung von Level 60. Wir haben uns überlegt, dass wir für Seklindes Call, dass wir die Voucher umbenennen in irgendwie was anderes, vielleicht irgendwie Knappe oder was auch immer, dass wir uns darum bemühen, dass es nicht einfach die ganze Zeit Voucher heißt, weil es klingt irgendwie für mich wie ein Wischer oder so, I don't fucking know. Dann, was sehr, sehr wichtig ist mit der Seite, Kevin, ich weiß nicht, ob wir besprochen haben, ob man das umsetzen kann, aber dass die Tode auf der Website gefiltert werden, weil dadurch, dass wir jetzt ganz viele neue Leute haben, dass die alle nach oben rutschen mit Level 7, 8 und ohne das jetzt despektierlich zu meinen, aber es ist halt nicht so interessant, wie jetzt zum Beispiel ein Level 55er stirbt, der sollte dann irgendwo anders gesondert stattfinden. Kevin, ist das möglich?
Wir sind dran, ich denke, es sollte möglich sein, ja. Vielleicht eine
Der
Sache,
Bart muss
bevor ich
bald
die
gestutzt
vergesse.
werden, ja.
Nochmal ein anderes Thema, Leute. Am Dienstag, ultra abfuck, sind die Server down. Soweit ich verstanden habe. Das heißt, den kompletten Dienstag, Leute, können wir nicht zocken. Das heißt, okay, wenn ihr irgendwas im Real Life machen müsst,
Dienstag.
macht das da, okay? Dienstag,
Ja.
Leute. Dienstag mit euren
Und wenn
Freundinnen,
ihr
mit euren
alle
Freunden,
Sauerkraut-Viewer
euch
klauen
selber-
wollt, ja, und 20.000 Viewer haben wollt, kommt ihr Dienstag um 8 Uhr live und spielt Bingo on Stream oder so. Das ist der Call. Wer ist da?
Ich nicht. Aber wenn ihr
Ganzer
irgendwas
Tag WC3 am
wollt,
Dienstag,
die
let's
Woche,
go.
Macht es am Dienstag, wenn es geht, okay? Weil dann könnt
Dienstag
ihr wieder
insaner
weiter
Super
zocken.
League-Tag auch. Und Inferno.
Und müsst dann nicht irgendwann anders einen Off-Tag machen.
Okay.
IRL
Das ist, glaub ich,
Stream treffen, ich schwöre, ne? Ich schwöre.
Ich
ist
würde
vielleicht
jetzt tatsächlich sagen, haben wir gleich die
kleiner-
Schweigeminute.
Ganz kurz eine Sache noch, weil die Gilde gerade reinschreibt, IRL Gildentreffen. Kleiner Teaser, wir hätten da eine Möglichkeit, wenn da Lust besteht. Also
Komm, Teaser mal ein bisschen mehr.
Wir versuchen, das zu organisieren, dass wir für die Leute, die Bock hätten, das müssen wir nicht alle machen, aber für die, die Bock hätten, könnten wir zum Beispiel Molten Core an einem Ort machen, Leute, wenn ihr Lust habt.
Fuck es, Kevin, los!
Wir könnten es tun. Ich hab's gerade schon gesagt, du hast, glaube ich,
Also,
gesagt, Bro. Also,
Bro,
wir können Molten Core
wenn
alle
wir
an einem
40
Ort
Leute
machen.
zusammenkriegen, die vorbereitet sind, werden wir probieren, das zu koordinieren, dass eventuell, das ist kein Versprechen, da muss man sich nicht viel drauf einbilden, aber es könnte sein, dass wir eventuell den 40-Mann Molten Core Raid aus einer Location streamen, gemeinsam, wo jeder für sich streamt, aber wir auch eine Momentaufnahme von oben haben, aus der Vogelperspektive, whatsoever. Das wäre natürlich Wunschdenken, aber dafür müssen wir, wie gesagt, als Gemeinschaft daran arbeiten, dass wir 40, 60er haben, die Raid-ready sind. Okay, also,
Okay, aber ich sehe
wenn
auf
wir
jeden Fall
alle
Leute, die
haben,
daran interessiert. Also da,
die haben so Bock.
Die Leute sind anscheinend pumped.
Die Leute sind
okay,
die
geil.
pumped.
Dann greife ich das Thema mal an und gebe Updates in den nächsten Wochen.
Ich muss nur überlegen, wie machen wir das halt, wenn jemand dahin fährt, 8 Stunden oder so und legit beim ersten Trashpack wiped, weißt du, ich meine? Tauschen wir dann gegen den Hausmeister aus?
Dann ist es so. Dann ist es so.
Wer sitzt dann vor dem Rechner?
Dann ist es so, Bro. I don't know.
Okay, check ich. Ja.
Mein Bester, mach du weiter.
Ja, also ich würde sagen, wir haben uns speedtechnisch sehr gut geil. Ich glaube, viele Leute haben positives Feedback bekommen. Ich würde sagen, ich hau jetzt gleich die Stoppuhr an. Wir machen eine natürlich gute Schweigeminute, wie jedes Mal, damit wir an die gefallenen Leute denken, die ihr ganzes Leben hier reingehauen haben. Und währenddessen, beziehungsweise kurz vorab, könnten dann schon die Volksanführer, die Stammesführer herkommen, damit wir dann wirklich gesondert mit 4, 5 Leuten die Steuern eintreiben. Hier nochmal die Andacht, die Steuern helfen uns enorm, um die Gilde voranzutreiben und danach sind die Leute größtenteils frei. Wenn ihr, aber nur hier schon mal, falls ihr denkt, oh, das hätte ich gerne noch angesprochen haben oder sonst was. Denkt daran, dass wir im Discord einen Feedback-Channel haben, wo wir Sachen intern aufnehmen und besprechen und schauen, nur dass wir nicht alles immer in den Meetings breittreten. Glaube ich, sollte klar sein, wenn 250 Leute zuhören. Okay? So.
Eine Sache haben wir noch vergessen, bevor wir das machen. Nee, immer noch
Eins
nicht.
noch,
immer
eins
nicht.
noch,
Wir
eins
pushen
noch.
die Schweigeminute immer noch nach hinten. Lass uns kurz jeden einzelnen der Völkeranführer noch einmal hier hochholen. Ob es irgendwas gibt, was sie sagen wollen, was irgendwie wichtig ist. Kann auch irgendwas RP-mäßiges sein, whatever. Können wir einmal, vielleicht fangen wir mit den Gnomen an. Können wir einmal Kutscher, aka
Rede Kutscher, auf geht's!
Kutscher, einmal hier hochziehen, den Obertüftler.
Ist das nicht Obertüftler?
Den Obertüftler bitte einmal hier hoch, bitte. Das wäre super nice. Falls er da ist. Ich weiß nicht, ob er da ist.
Hallo.
Ah, er ist da. Perfekt. Morgen.
Hallo Obertüftler, Kutscher.
Hallo, Mitashi. Ja, danke, dass ich reden darf. Ich wollte nur kurz darauf hinweisen, dass es wirklich wichtig ist, dass ihr alle eure Steuern zahlt. Mehr möchte ich gar nicht sagen. Steuern sind super. Zahlt eure Steuern.
Das ist so ein Mistviech. Das
Okay,
ist ja
sagst du das so komplett freiwillig oder ist das mehr so ein gezwungenes Ding gerade?
Regel Nummer 19, die Gildenleitung darf alles brechen. Zahlt eure Steuern, Leute.
Auch die Knochen? Wie, wir dürfen alles brechen? Wir dürfen nur die Regeln brechen.
Naja, so steht das in der Regel. Also, ich habe es nur rezitiert, Mitashi.
Ja, Kevin hat die Regeln gemacht, der kann sich nicht mal einen Schuh zumachen.
Achso, aber eine Sache, wenn ich gerade Zeit habe. Ich habe den Vorschlag bei Feedback gelesen. Ich weiß nicht, ob ihr es gesehen habt. Was haltet ihr davon, vielleicht einfach für euch zum Nachdenken, wenn die Gildenbank-Chars, also die Völker-Chars, auch Sachen rausschicken dürfen? Ist das was, wo ihr sagt, gar nicht geil oder wäre cool?
Ja.
Weil ich fände es überpraktisch.
Würden wir mitnehmen, besprechen. Ich finde die Idee grundsätzlich nicht verkehrt. Aber wir besprechen das und dann geben wir da nochmal durch.
Alles klar.
Ja, auf jeden Fall.
Habe ich nicht.
Danke dir.
Steuern sind super.
Danke, tschüss.
Ich liebe Steuern.
Ich auch. Vor allem die Vorauszahlungen.
Dann, wollen wir weitermachen mit den Nachtelfen?
Ich sag ja. Lass die Menschen zum Schluss machen.
Ja, finde ich gut. Fick die Menschen.
Ja, fick die Menschen.
Gnome. Wow.
Hallo, geliebte Nachtelfen und auch die anderen Völker, I guess. Bei mir ist es auch ziemlich einfach. Bitte, bitte, damit ihr nicht genauso gnadenlos versagt wie ich, esst, schlaft, macht Pausen, geht auch mal raus hier, Säcke. Und bitte, bitte, bitte nutzt den Dienstag, um einfach mal ein bisschen zu chillen.
Ja,
Ich höre doch auf keine Elf.
Nur am Dienstag. Ansonsten
Dann könnt ihr wieder reingehen und 3 Stunden Schlaf.
Ja,
drin bleiben
ist
zocken, nur
ernst
Dienstag.
gemeint. Ist ernst gemeint. Achtet auf euer Movement und so weiter.
Hell
Das
von
ist eigentlich auch,
Mauki.
ich kann wirklich nicht mehr irgendwelche Nachtelfen verlieren. Das ist auch schon alles. Dankeschön.
Mauki, bleib am
Super,
Leben,
Dankeschön.
ja?
Weitermachen,
Wir verkraften das
weitermachen.
nicht mehr. Okay, geil. Dann kommen jetzt, glaube ich,
Okay.
die Zwerge, ne? Justin Tinderdate, wir suchen dich.
Justin Tinderdate, genau.
Hallo zusammen, ich hoffe, euch geht's gut.
Hallo, Justin.
Danke für die Redezeit. Ich möchte die ganz kurz nutzen, um im Namen der Zwerge 2 Punkte anzusprechen. Und zwar der erste Punkt ist, gestern war das Hide and Seek, was irgendwie total süß war, dass das organisiert wurde. Grüße gehen raus an Kadi und Leon dafür, dass ihr das organisiert habt. Saugeil. Wir haben da ja gewonnen, wir haben da 100 Gold gewonnen und wir haben die 100 Gold aber noch nicht bekommen. Versuchen das auch seitdem irgendwie zu kriegen, aber es klappt irgendwie nicht. Da wollte ich einfach mal fragen, wie da der Status ist. Vielleicht könnt ihr uns da aufklären. Und dann das zweite Anliegen, das hat mit Kevin Zwerger zu tun. Kevin Zwerger. Wir hatten schon das ein oder andere Zwergen-Meeting und du warst nie da. Und das finden wir irgendwie ein bisschen blöd. Und
Oder ich hab nicht noch,
wir,
ich kann nicht noch eins verpassen. Hab ich zwei
doch, du hast jetzt 2 verpasst. Die Infos waren beide im Zwergkanal und wir haben uns jetzt was überlegt und das ist auch nicht diskutabel für uns. Wir werden ja gleich die Steuern zahlen und wir haben uns überlegt, du musst das für die ganzen Zwerge übernehmen heute. Weil ansonsten, das ist als erster Schritt der Entschuldigung und über den Rest können wir dann auch gerne nochmal sprechen.
Okay, ich werde mein komplettes Gold spenden, was ich habe. Ich
Alles
mache
klar.
meine
Sehr,
ich habe
sehr gut.
28 Gold gerade, mehr habe ich nicht. Ich werde alles machen.
Du kannst gerne spenden. Das ist der erste Schritt und dann möchten wir gerne nochmal mit dir sprechen. Das war's jetzt von mir für die Zwerge und habt euch lieb, gute Loots, sterbt nicht.
Okay.
Tschüss.
Justin Tinderdate, wir lieben dich. Einmal ganz kurz an die Gewinner des Hide and Seeks, das heißt Justin Tinderdate und die anderen. Die Goldpreise erlangt ihr von mir. Am besten schreibt ihr mich in-game gleich an und sagt mir, auf welchem Char wir uns treffen sollen, dann kriegt ihr die. Ich habe das alles präparat. Ja, okay, erstmal dazu.
krank,
und Kevin,
Bro.
ja gut. Schade, Kevin, ich sag dir ganz ehrlich, so ein Event machen dann nur für sich zocken.
Shaker schuldet mir seit 5 Tagen 20 Gold und er gibt sie mir jetzt zurück, damit ich jetzt in dieser Lage bin, wo ich 49 Gold auf einmal habe und die komplett jetzt zahlen kann. Weil alle jetzt fucking Timing, Bro. Digga, du hättest auch noch diese eine Stunde warten können, Bro. What the fuck?
Also ich sag, wie es ist, wir kämpfen vereint oder sterben entschweit. Ja, sehr
Ich
gut.
bekomme das nie mit. Verfickte Scheiße, die bestätigen,
Funny.
Tut mir leid, Leute.
Maßregel
Es
ein
tut mir
bisschen
leid.
deinen Ton, Kevin. Hier gucken viele Leute zu. Okay?
Oh, sorry.
So,
Ja, aber ich schäme mich.
Verständlich,
Vielleicht,
würde ich auch in der Position.
Vorschlag, Zwergen-Meetings und sowas und allgemein von allen Völkern noch in den Kalender eintragen. Würde ich mal dann noch on top dazu werfen, weil sind die, glaube ich, nicht. Und würde ich dann nochmal adden, wenn das für alle cool wäre. Ich glaube, es ist mega nice.
Auf jeden Fall. Okay, Kevin.
Okay,
Dann fehlt uns jetzt nur noch Mensch.
Ja,
glaube ich. Move bitte Nagura hoch.
Hallo?
Gott
Hallo,
hab
hier
sie
spricht
selig.
die Menschenkönigin.
Hallo.
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 Gott liebt die Königin.
Erstmal wollte ich mich beschweren, dass irgendwer meinte, hä, wer war das eigentlich? Kevin, was soll das? Irgendwie die Menschen geredet.
Wer war
hast,
das
so.
eigentlich?
Ja, ich hätte auch ein
Machst du
bisschen
eigentlich nur
Gold
Scheiße?
jetzt als Strafe, oder? Also, wenn du noch ein bisschen übrig hast, dann hätten die Menschen das gern. Ein bisschen Gold, weil du
Okay,
gerade schlecht über die Menschen geredet hast, ne? Also,
Nein,
das nicht so gut.
das war
Ah, nee.
natürlich nur ein kleiner Spaß.
Ich wollte eigentlich auch dasselbe sagen wie Mauki, dass man sich echt um sich selber kümmern sollte und vor allem am Dienstag dann ein bisschen frei nehmen. Und zusätzlich wollte ich noch sagen, damit die Leute sich halt auch wirklich Zeit für sich nehmen, sollte man ein Beweisfoto schicken im Discord, dass man halt auch was gemacht hat. Also vielleicht vom Gras, das man angefasst hat. Oder keine
Ja,
Ahnung,
hallo, hier sind 30 Zentimeter
Duschen, die man
Schnee. Wo
genommen
soll ich
hat
denn jetzt
seit
Gras
2 Wochen
finden?
Oder so. Ich weiß es nicht.
Keine Bilder aus
Also
der
ich finde
Dusche,
den Beweis.
Keine Bilder aus der
Bitte
Dusche.
Bilder aus
bitte.
der
What the
Dusche.
fuck?
Bitte Bilder aus der
Keine
Dusche. Sehr wichtig.
Duschbilder,
das
Leute.
macht
Ich
man
will nicht
dann
den
halt.
Tattoo in irgendwie Unterhose sehen oder so.
Trag nie eine Unterhose, nie mal beim
Ich finde,
Stream.
Beweisfoto sollte auf jeden Fall im Discord gepostet werden, ja. Das war's auch schon.
Okay.
Ja, finde ich
Das
süß.
ist klasse.
Ey, vielen Dank.
Nagura, bitte am Leben bleiben. Wir brauchen die Königin auf Level 60, ja?
Mach ich.
Okay.
Sehr gut, sehr gut, sehr gut.
Bleibt gesund, Dankeschön für die Calls. Ich glaube, dann haben wir alle Anführer durch. An die Anführer, wie gesagt, ihr könnt euch dann schon mal euren Pass hier postieren, damit ihr gleich die Steuern eintreiben könnt. Das würde uns sehr helfen. Kevin, sind wir dann soweit, dass wir die Schweigeminute vollführen können?
Tu es.
Okay,
Fühlt sich jemand bereit, dass er was singt? Fühlt sich jemand bereit, dass er was singen will? Will jemand spontan was singen, Leute? Und Hahn, kannst du mich einmal einladen mit meinem Papa Banki?
Eieieiei.
Ist
Papa
Axel da?
Banki.
Will Axel was singen? Wir wollten eigentlich letzte Woche schon, dass er was singt. Falls er da ist und Lust hat, soll er sich melden.
Ich glaube, er ist nicht da. Ich bin mir unsicher. Ansonsten würde ich einfach die Schweigeminute zünden.
Ja, Dienstag doppelter WC3-Stream, Freunde.
Ja.
Aber
Okay,
doll.
ich hau die Stoppo an. Wer?
Dame hat geschrieben, dass er was
Dame?
singen will. Ich weiß nicht, ob
Hat er das
spontan geht.
Oh.
Dame, hast du das vorbereitet? Wäre krass.
Wenn du jetzt was hättest, wäre das wirklich ein Highlight
Jetzt-
für uns alle.
Jetzt 12 Millionen abfeuern wäre natürlich krank. Aber musst du sagen, ansonsten können wir das gerne für nächste Woche planen. Sag gerne, wie das für dich cool ist.
Wo hast du das gelesen? Damit ich das nach und nach
Ich
verfolgen
lese es einfach im Gildenchat immer.
kann? So.
Ist, glaube ich, am geilsten. Wie ihr möchtet. Ja, dann jetzt. Ja, Baba, dann komm ins Discord. Let's go. Dann, ich glaube, du musst dich so melden und dann können wir dich annehmen. Und währenddessen dürft ihr schon mal eure Steuern zahlen. Der Papa Banki-Account wartet draußen.
Papa Banki. Okay. Dann würde ich sagen, wenn das gecallt ist, dann könnt ihr dem lieben Dame-Stream einfach mal ready machen und wir lauschen, während ich runterzähle.
Sierra Kids, sehr gut, danke.
Servus, servus.
Hallo, einen wunderschönen
Wie
guten
geht's, wie
Abend.
steht's? Hey Kevin,
Sehr
übrigens
gut.
danke für den Invite. Es macht uns wirklich sehr viel Freude, dabei sein zu dürfen.
Sehr
Geil, freut mich sehr, freut mich sehr.
Hey, ich hätte
Freut
sogar,
mich sehr, sehr cool, dass ihr dabei
könnt
seid.
ihr mal Treo auch noch reinholen, weil das ist eigentlich der Backup, mit dem ich immer auf der Bühne stehe.
Ach du Heilige Mutter,
Da
sehr
könnten wir
gerne.
das
Lass ihn
eigentlich
einfach mal in den
zu
Chat
zweit
reinschreiben.
machen. Wir können das
Mein
halt
Mod
nur
schießt
a
ihn dann
cappella
hoch.
machen.
Aber funktioniert das mit Delay und so? Sagst du, ihr kriegt das hin?
Ich glaube schon, ja.
Ey, ich vertraue euch. Ihr seid die Musiker.
Also ich bin ganz ehrlich, je nachdem wie qualitativ das ankommt, kann das auch 2 Schweigeminuten sein, Freunde, ne? Also da müsst ihr euch ein bisschen Zeit für nehmen. Okay, Dame ist ein Sprecher.
Oh. Vielleicht auch nochmal, wenn ihr
Vielleicht
Items
darf man
habt, die
sogar
ihr
mit
auch
Gitarre.
abgeben wollt,
Ich hole mal
gerne
die
auch,
Gitarre
ja?
und schaue, ob man das hört.
Oh, das ist
Macht das gerne. Ich nehme so lange schon mal die ganzen Spenden an hier draußen.
Yes.
Die Gilden, die Völkeranführer, ihr dürft natürlich auch sehr gerne schon mal umloggen. Matchy, du kannst auch schon mal am besten umloggen.
Ja, lass uns das mal bitte so machen, dass wir uns wirklich auch visuell so positionieren, dass alle wissen, wo man die Steuern eintreibt. Wenn ihr vor dem Altar steht, bitte links und dort dann an der Schlange anstellen. Also ich glaube, Tüftlerbank ist das, da steht schon Kutscher, dass ihr euch da so ein bisschen hinschaut. Nicht, dass wir oben an dem komischen Hochweg da
Zahl
uns
deine
dann-
Steuern. Ich hab's genau gesehen.
Okay. Ich log auch um.
So. Thema Dreo auch gefunden?
Wenn du uns mal ganz kurz sagst, wie er im Discord heißt, können wir ihn, glaube ich, zum Sprechen machen. Also ist der hier im Call?
Maze ohne Grund heißt er im Discord.
Maze ohne Grund. Wo ist denn der? Ich glaube, der hört gerade nicht zu. Zumindest von dem, was ich sehe. Ich glaube, oder?
Jo,
er
jo,
wurde
ich
schon
bin da.
hochgezogen.
Hey,
Hallo,
Maze.
Was geht ab?
Hallo Leute.
Okay.
Zudem, ich kann
würde
jetzt
dann
nicht versprechen,
tatsächlich-
dass wir das ohne Delay hinbekommen.
Doch, ihr kriegt
Ja,
das.
ich weiß es auch, ne? Wir können es probieren.
Wenn es jemand
Also
hinbekommt,
ich call nur, wenn ihr Intuit seid, dann müsst ihr es durchziehen, egal wie es ist. Ihr müsst es einfach
Ja.
fühlen.
auch wenn es so
Okay.
kacke ist dann oder irgendwie leckt oder so,
Okay.
zieht einfach durch.
Und damit ihr euch nicht unwohl
That's
fühlt,
right.
wollt ihr wirklich 1 Minute abfeuern oder wenn ihr im Vibe seid, soll ich euch machen lassen?
Wir
machen
legen
Feuer,
einfach
oder?
mal los.
Feuer
Okay,
einfach ab, wir
okay.
gucken.
Ich würde
Wir machen
dann,
on
ich
the
würd dann
fly.
runterzählen von 3, 2, 1 und dann könnt ihr loslegen, okay? 3,
Ja, alles klar.
2, 1, Stille.
Du hast mehr Intelligenz als die meisten und ja, ich weiß, wie du tickst.
Wie
Du
du
brauchst
tickst.
dich nicht mehr zu beweisen, denn jeder weiß, wer du bist.
wer
Du
du
bist
bist.
ein ehrenhafter Mann, hast deine Ziele erreicht.
Ziele
Es war
erreicht.
oft harte Arbeit und nicht alles fiel dir immer
Fiel
leicht.
dir
Du siehst
immer
dein
leicht.
Spiegelbild mit Stolz und du verfolgst deine Pläne. Du hast
Pläne.
doch Stress und mit so manchen deiner Bossen
Deiner
Probleme.
Bossen
Doch gibt's
Probleme,
nicht
doch
auf,
gibt's
auch
nicht
wenn
auf.
keiner deiner Freunde mehr dran glaubst. Du
Mehr
ballst
dran
die
glaubt, du
Faust,
ballst
deckst
die
den
Faust.
Tisch. Sag für alles, was man braucht.
Was man braucht,
Leute,
du hast es
könnt ihr
drauf.
mitsingen? Und ich sitz wieder vorm PC, spiele WoW.
Spiele WoW.
Alles für die
Alles
Horde,
für die
meine
Horde,
Freundin
meine
sagt, sie
Freundin
geht.
sagt,
Und ich
sie
sitz
geht.
wieder vorm PC,
Vorm PC.
spiele
Spiele
WoW.
WoW.
Alles ist in
Alles
Ordnung,
ist
ich
in
log ein,
Ordnung,
mach
ich log ein, mach
PvP. Und ich sitz
PvP
wieder
und ich
vorm
sitz wieder vorm
PC,
PC.
spiele
Spiele
WoW.
WoW.
Alles für die
Alles
Horde,
für die
meine
Horde,
Freundin
meine
sagt, sie
Freundin
geht. Doch
sagt,
ich
sie
sitz
geht,
wieder
doch ich
vorm
sitz wieder
PC,
vorm PC.
spiele
Spiele
WoW.
WoW.
Alles ist in
Alles
Ordnung,
ist
ich
in
log
Ordnung,
ein
ich log ein und schau, was geht.
Freunde, das war klasse.
Ich dachte, das mit dem Delay
Das war
war
legit
katastrophal, aber
genau
sonst war's
eine Minute,
insane.
Bro. Das
Wundervoll,
war genau
wundervoll.
eine Minute. Holy shit, Junge, geil.
Wundervoll, wundervoll.
Sick.
Ey, vielen Dank,
Okay,
Mann. Vielen Dank.
Vielen,
Sehr gern,
vielen
sehr
lieben
gern.
Dank. Ja, sehr,
Sehr
sehr
gerne,
gut. Schön, dass ihr bei dem
Vielen,
Projekt
vielen
dabei
Klasse!
seid.
Bleibt dran.
Top!
Niemals.
Juhu!
Okay, Freunde, damit ist
geil.
unsere, ich sag mal vorsichtig, Schweigeminute rum. Gedenkt an die Toten, bleibt am Leben. Es müssten jetzt so ziemlich alle Leute, die Gold annehmen dürfen, für die Gildenbank in Position stehen. Ich stehe neben Kutscher, wie gesagt, links neben dem Podest. Gebt bitte eure Steuern ab und dann, wenn ihr sie abgegeben habt, seid ihr befreit. Und also ihr könnt jetzt schon den Discord verlassen, aber ihr seid dann fertig und dann ist unser Gildenmeeting für heute abgeschlossen. Dankeschön für eure Zeit. Wir wünschen euch ganz viel Spaß im Projekt. Wenn ihr Fragen habt oder Wünsche, meldet euch im Discord und bitte, bitte, bitte bleibt am Leben, denn nur dann können wir unseren Traum leben und MC clearen. Okay? Dankeschön. Vielen, vielen lieben Dank.
Top, ganz
Es
klasse.
sind mehr als 58 Kupfer. Bitte.
So, jetzt die Steuerzahlerei. Vielleicht muss ich das. Wobei, ich habe noch
Also,
eine
by
halbe
the way,
Stunde.
Sauerkraut X, ja, steht neben Kutscher, den kann man auch untrainen. Das bin ich.
Soll ich mich
Die
auch
Early
drin
Boy
hinstellen, Metashi? Ich stehe jetzt gerade draußen vorm Eingang.
Ja, komm mal rechts neben mich, weil dann
Okay.
ist es so ein bisschen besser einsehbar, okay? Weil ich habe jetzt von.
move ich.
Menschen kriegen das wieder nicht hin, ne?
Der Herr Mundo macht im Laufen, Junge, let's go.
Junge, das war
Ja, das ist so.
schwierig mit Discord, wa?
Ah, hier, okay. Ah, hier steht Mauki, ich stehe hier in der Ecke, auch auf so einer Bank.
Jetzt habe ich weil Wacker mich gelayert hat, bin ich nicht mehr da, wo ich hätte sein sollen.
Menschen sind einzuladen.
Ich glaube, Niki Stemmler hat übrigens noch nicht seine Steuern bezahlt. Wenn es nicht irgendwer anders gegeben hat,
Oh,
der es gesehen hat, dann
oh.
darfst du auf jeden Fall als einer der
Eigentlich geiler
allerersten,
Song, korrekt.
In Tanaris diese Fische angeln, die wir brauchen. Da kannst du dir aber
Das
ganz
sind
sicher sein,
Aale,
Großer.
Bro. Das sind Aale. Fische. Ist krass.
Also mir hat er nicht
Okay,
bezahlt.
Dankeschön.
Mir hat er nicht bezahlt.
Ja, da muss der weg. Also nochmal für die Leute, die es nicht wissen, man bezahlt pro Level, was man hat, 1 Silber. Ja, also
Ich bin
ihr könnt
so
natürlich,
smart,
wenn
nicht
ihr möchtet, mehr
aufzuleveln.
spenden, aber müsstet ihr nicht.
Edo und Schick dabei. Nice.
Kevin zahlt für die Zwerge. Ich mache auf jeden Fall mein Gold rein. Ich knall 50 Gold in die Zwergenbank. Mach ich am Ende.
Jo.
Probier mit den Menschen nachzuimpfen, meine Süßen, ja.
Das wäre natürlich nice,
Ich glaub, ich hab
bitte.
so gut wie
Sorry,
jeden
bitte
hier
nochmal.
geimpft.
Nein.
So, Inf-Menschen. Boah, es schreiben aber so viele. Können mal die Gnome bitte aufhören zu schreiben? Kutscher nimmt euer Gold
Ansonsten-
sowieso und veruntreut das.
Ansonsten holt euch gleich vielleicht jetzt, wenn wir jetzt in den großen Gruppen sind, holt euch den Buff gleich noch in
So.
ZG, Leute.
Gib.
Falls wir vielleicht noch ein paar Low-Level-Leute haben, vielleicht gibt es den einen oder anderen Hexenmeister, der die Leute darunter teleportieren kann. Dann könnt ihr euch den Flugpunkt auch holen in Booty Bay.
Okay, jetzt dauert es wahrscheinlich ewig.
Ich glaube 19:05 Uhr droppt der hier in. Danke, Reapers, sehr geil. Droppt der hier in.
An die ganzen Menschen, ihr könnt mich antraden, ja?
Yeah.
Ja,
Okay,
also
Papa
ich bin
Bunky.
auch links neben dem Podest. Nur bei mir stehen legit nur 3 Leute und ich glaube, wie viele Nachtelfen haben wir eigentlich?
Das ist widerlich.
Das ist ja krank. Und
Boah,
wer das
sehr
Gold
geil.
abgegeben hat, bitte aus der
Links
Schlange
neben
rausgehen,
Podest.
damit die Leute dann vorgehen. Ja,
Ey, wir haben sehr viele spendable Leute, by the way. Hier gibt es super viele Leute.
Wo,
Femba hat mir gerade 5
wo?
Gold auch getradet. Ihr müsst
Wir
einen Silber
lieben
machen
Femba.
pro Level, aber alles, was drüber ist, ist super geil. Also, wie gesagt, wir nutzen das, um das direkt wieder rauszugeben an die Gilde für die Leute, die es brauchen. Für Subventionen und so weiter. Deswegen sehr geil. Wenn ihr mehr habt, wenn ihr Items habt, wenn ihr Stoff habt. Ich weiß nicht, Mitachi, was sind noch Güter, die wir sammeln?
Warte, ich muss ja mal ganz kurz jemanden ignorieren, damit
Wenn ihr
ich
noch
von
irgendwie
denen nicht die
eine.
ganze Zeit angetradet werde.
Wenn ihr noch eine saubere irgendwie 12er Tasche, 14er Tasche, irgendwelche Taschen, die ihr über habt, gerne auch geben. Bitte jetzt keine 8er Taschen, aber wenn
Sehr
ihr so
gut.
10er Taschen habt oder so, gerne auch traden, wenn ihr die nicht braucht. Dann könnten wir die neuen Leuten geben vielleicht.
Ja, also für die Gildenbank generell ist Gold wichtig, eventuell Heiltränke, Rezepte jeglicher Art, also Low- oder High-Level, irgendwelche Güter, die ihr nicht braucht, die man beim Questen gefunden hat. Es gibt ja Bergbausachen, Alchi-Sachen, die man aus Kisten lootet, obwohl man damit nichts zu tun hat. Also alles, wo ihr das Gefühl habt, es könnte uns helfen, könnt ihr uns traden und wir können das dann auch verwerten. Jetzt vielleicht nicht zwingend irgendwie Fleisch vom Händler, aber ihr checkt, glaube ich, worauf es hinaus werden soll. Okay. Wer von den Menschen noch einen Inf braucht, bitte in die Gilde schreiben. Ich probiere das alles so zu machen, aber der Chat fliegt halt sehr doll.
Juhu, juhu, juhu. Alles bezahlt. Geilo, geilo, geilo.
Sehr geil.
Und raus aus dem Laden.
Saubere Sache. Wir haben echt schon sehr viel Gold wieder gesammelt.
Okay, das lief entspannt.
Ich habe aktuell schon wieder
Okay, ich sag mal
Gold.
tschö. So, das war feini. Dann haben wir 20 Minuten bis zum Weekly Cup, Leute. Ich mache hier erstmal das Seeding. Wisst ihr, ich stelle mal Countdown ein. Es sei denn, ihr habt noch was zu schnacken. Edo Chic. Edo ist 2360. Ansonsten, wenn ihr noch was zu schnacken habt, gerne raus damit. Ansonsten, Plan ist, Chic ist nur 2200, das ist krass. Je nachdem, wie lang der Weekly geht. Alter, das ist krass. Je nachdem, wie lang der Weekly geht, spielen wir nachher noch WoW. Edo und da wird nachher durchgepackt. Wofür sind die Steuern? Für sämtlichen Kram. Stark, nice, juhu, GG. Ja. Ich habe ein bisschen Hoffnung, dass wir einen Late-Night-Kloster-Run kriegen. Aber schauen wir mal. Auf jeden Fall erstmal Weekly Cup in 20 Minuten. Sharky, sign up, sign up, sign up. Du faules Schwein. Ping mal die Leute, die noch nicht nachgespielt haben. Jo, das ist eigentlich Spartas Job. Twitter-Bewerbung gab's nix, aber ja. Wie geht nicht? Ich muss gegen Tedelie spielen 1930. Okay, fair. Das ist eine gute Ausrede. Das ist eine gute Ausrede. Und danach kommt Essen. Aber, Shorty, ich glaube, das ist noch, also wie gesagt, wie ich dir geschrieben habe, ist noch alles nicht durch und so. Sparta benutzt Rested XP. Okay, add div 2. Wir haben hier noch einige nicht eingetragene Ergebnisse. Action Mark Jehu. Flutschfinger. Mata. Waschbär und Cien ist durch. Vesti? Und Käfer, Lukas, da hätte ich aber mal sowas von gedacht, da. Unfassbar. Decker auch nicht. Spray for Fun. Ihr faulen Schweine. Suko. Horror. Micro. John und Soulkeeper. Da muss er hier ChatGPT befragen. Weekend mit dem 2-0 gegen Sokol. Hallo. Muss Ergebnisse noch eintragen. Nur nicht reported. Top. Ich hau euch trotzdem an. Gerne mal melden oder eintragen. Okay. Ich mach den Weekly Cup fertig, weil Carsten in Kanada ist. Gott, der ist immer in Kanada, Alter. Was laber ich für eine Scheiße. Weil Carsten im Studio in Toronto ist, mach ich heute den Weekly Cup. Und dann haben wir noch 17 Minuten bis zu diesem besagten Weekly Cup. Oh nein, ich habe B2W. Alter, ich kann nicht mehr tippen. Weekly Cup featuring Starbuck, Hawk, Sheik, Ido and more. / Warcraft 3. English. Zack. Ich log hier aus, Freunde. War eine gute Reise. Hat Kevin sich angemeldet? Er hat ja noch Zeit. Sehe ich ihn schon. Kevin Schwem, rein damit. Lame Canada. Sonic ist am Start, Lucy ist am Start, Soima, Starbuck, LeMay, Aspect, Edo, Sheik, Rolex, Leshka und. Also Leute, haut rein. Wir sehen uns in 17 Minuten. Weekly Cup wird geil.
afraid to turn out the lights? Is there something you're scared of? What's there out in the dark? Make sure to keep all your windows locked. Do you surrender? You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Wanting something good to come, waiting for things to run away from. Are you just hiding? Yeah, walking into the fire, talking like you never die, like you're immortal. You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. some heal scrolls too. Gonna show some human body you. Bold kills, expo fast, lumber mill, shit hacks. Call the boys and quicks around. Build 6 towers or get clowned. Where I out micro and outplay my opponent and still lose anyway. Where's my TP? Shit, I'm blocked. Here he comes. Trees get chopped. Hold this base. Game's close. Fuck that guy. He's toast. Let's get that red before they do. Grab some heal scrolls too. Gonna show some human body you. Where I out micro and outplay my opponent and still lose anyway.
civil rights. You demand that I eternize your name. Walk ahead. You cover us in shame, and I take the blame. Living by the rules to which high school blues. Walk ahead. Big cannons keep provoking. Blood-red suns thirst choking. Can anyone stand this nonsense? Eaten away, telling us to stop and obey.
Sorry for the little delay. That was more stressful than I thought due to a lot of late signups. But welcome everybody to consecutive streaming number 680. And of course, why is there another picture of me? Why is there two of me? There it is. Welcome to your Sunday evening entertainment. We got a sick little weekly cup ahead of us, and there was a lot of last second signups, like a lot of last second signups. So this took a little longer, but now everything is ready. Hopefully the players are ready. We got, oh my god. Oh my god. We kick things off with Ito and Teko. What the fuck? Yeah, that's gonna be sick. That's our game for sure. Foreshadowing for the Dach Inferno. Yeah, sorry, JCat. If you're not that person, you're labeled that, but bad experience with that person. I won't take any chances in that regard, man. If you get caught by the crossfire, it is what it is. But yeah, no. Carson is with his band in the studio in Toronto. And here, after, what is it now? 7 hours, we're still going. And we're ready to go, guys. Teko and Ito. I'm going to be using Flow TV pretty much the entire evening, I would say. So we jump into... Okay, dude, that's it. Okay, that's the Discord ban right there. We start with Teko and Ito, and then hopefully we have an amazing evening of Warcraft ahead. And we're ready to go. I am, to be fair, a little exhausted, but it is what it is. Mr. Niznairo, thank you for the 71-month Sunny. Thank you very much for your, what is it now? 23-month. And we're ready to go. Ready to go. Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup every Sunday, 7 p.m. Open for everyone. Our bracket, guys, you have to see the bracket. I saw the bracket. You didn't see the bracket yet. And this is, of course, again, our system with a double elimination. Boom. With Starbuck waiting for his first opponent, Ito and Teko. Sonic, Mr. Winner, Prost. Lucy, Leshka, Exhui. Mr. Death Note up against BSK or Echo. That's also a banger match. If anybody else wants to cast that one, feel free to grab it. LeMay is back. Haven't seen him in a while. Sheik, Durotar, Hawk, Little from Brazil, Godrian, aka Matt Militia, Soima, Der Shosh, and Forks. Looking good. And then, of course, we have the double elimination. Everybody has some fun before we go into... the playoffs with a single elimination. Playoffs gonna be best of 3. Very much looking forward. No Bucky, dude. Starbuck is at the top of the bracket. Rabbit, are you still drunk? There. See? The weekend got all of us, eh? Weekend got all of us. Just in the first round, we're gonna go with Tekko, and Ido. Dude, as a caster, please let's not get a match of Tekko and Echo. I just got out of the hospital. Shouldn't you be healed then? Yeah, okay, okay. Either lack of medicine or too many or... Nah, take care, buddy. Take care. All good, all good, all good. I use Flow TV for you guys. GG, have fun. Yo! So, this is a 15-hour grind, a 15-day grind with the second Warcraft cast of today. Yo, Rain! What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, my dude? 10 gifted subs, much love. I saw your Discord messages, but this week has been... What's this week been? Let's see. Am I on the right screen? Yes, I am. This week has been... How much streaming? Overview. From Monday to Sunday. $93 hours. And I think today is not included. But I'm not too sure. So yeah. That was a long week. Camera, it's just a replacement camera. Don't get too riled up about it. It's bad FPS, bad resolution, whatever it is, whatever it is. I think Mr. Neo should have a backup caster. Uh-huh. That's a good idea. That is a very good idea. Well, we're waiting. That's a lot of WoW. That's also a lot of Warcraft, man. That's a lot of Super League. That's a lot of Dach Inferno. That's now the Weekly Cup. It's chill, though. It's chill. Weekly Cup should be chill. When the game pops up between Echo and Ido. 7 maps. In the first part of the bracket, everything is best of 1, so hopefully a couple of surprises here. If you see any upset results, let me know. And then we're ready to go. Today's maps are Hammerfall, Springtime, Shallowgrave, Tidehunters, and Warhail. It's very vanilla. It's very, very, very vanilla for a Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup. It's a bit sad. I am the backup caster. That's right. That's right. I am the backup caster for the weekly. Yeah, as always, when I step in and I am the replacement for Carson, if I have to do anything that Carson usually does, if there's any talking points that Carson usually talks about, let me know. I try my best to replace Carson, even though that is, of course, not possible. But yeah. What's up, everybody? How was your weekend? How was your week? Gambas? No. No, there's no chance. After 100 hours of streaming in a week, no. Well, maybe if you bribe me a lot. We'll see about that. So either Tekko and Ido didn't start yet, or there's a Flow TV problem. No. Seems fine. Ooh, very bad day. Ooh, that's sad. Hope you recover. He's always talking about how awesome of a race Orc is and how handsome the players of that race are. Is he back on drugs? I thought he quit. That's a sad development. But hey, you know how these artists are, eh? Very creative. And our game is live in 3 minutes. We're ready to go. 2 minutes, 50 seconds. Teko versus Ido. Ooh, damn, that's a hype first round match, man. That's a hype first round match. On Tidehunters as well. Ido is, I think, in pretty damn good shape. It's an open cup, so players have to connect, players have to veto, players have to start. There is no fixed timer, but I mean, now it is, since we're using Flow TV to get into the games. Human vs. Undead, an amazing day. For an amazing matchup. Earlier today, we had 40 versus Labby. Holy shit, man. What a game that was. What a series that was. This was a big one. Oh yeah, I forgot there's usually Flow TV delay. In Super League, they never use that. But that has other issues, of course, with the desyncs and stuff. I heard from Soul 8man that on the European servers, there's no desync, so we should be fine. Shosh has also started. Noise, Met Militia, Echo, BSK all started. Nice. I don't see any issues in the Discord. Nice. Please make it easy for me. Please make it easy for me. Please make it easy for me. Hopefully no disconnects that I have to take care of and judge. I don't want that today. Finally got a couple of Warcraft to play Warcraft, a couple of friends to play Warcraft with. Nice. Yeah, there's Gym Newbie League coming up. Maybe you all sign up as a group. How about that? How about that? 45 seconds. Yes, Newbie League. Wait, I look up. I search the link for you. Where is the link? Where is the link? Why is it not pinned? There it is. Check it out. Description of what it is and sign up is there. Big fun. Big fun league of the Warcraft Gym Discord. Always awesome. In der Tat, Vesti. In der Tat. Are you better again, Vesti? And remember you were sick a little bit. Pew! Game up! Look at these handsome devils, everybody. Look at them. This is their first encounter on this patch in tournaments, apparently. Ido Boy versus Teko. What can we expect? Is it the Crippy in Ido's hands, or is he playing according to some other rules? Bull Gaming, thank you for the 18 months. Lots of nostril spray. Don't get addicted. Don't get addicted, brother. Two phenomenal fellas, two awesome human beings from what I know. We got Ido and Teko ready to duke it out. Best of one, of course, always chances for cheeses. Ido Boy for a long time was the Crypt Lord player. Let's see if he diversifies this now, eh? So yeah, Tedstar, I want you to know that I think the Orcish Horde is very, very powerful. And their players, on average, look very, very good. I mean, look at Ina, for example. What a stud. Ooh, Ido with the Lich. Yeah, he is indeed diversifying his play a little bit, right? So fewer and fewer Crypt Lord, more Lich. Boom, boom, boom. Ido very much an Expo player. He loves gold in real life and in not so real life. Ja, ich kann auch Deutsch kommentieren, ja. Wie gefällt dir das? Sehr gut, sehr gut. Dieses Spiel gehört jetzt der Bundesrepublik Deutschland. And as you probably learned from the grubby World of Warcraft streams, red Deutsch, du Hurensohn! I hope nobody is watching this with the family. I apologize if that is the case. So, Footy Scout, I guess against Dido, you really want to confirm what hero it is. And Teko, he's an Archmage guy. He's an Archmage guy. I don't think we should expect Paladin first lane Marinos. I don't think we should expect Mountain King shenanigans. Neo Badcaster, when you don't have to endure me with that 1-day timeout. Enjoy. Just to set the rules here. I'm the boss. You stay put. Jetzt weht hier ein anderer Wind, nämlich. Ja, kommentieren Sie auf Deutsch. Dies macht uns alle glücklich. Nah, of course not. Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup is English, always. So, lit harassing. Teko couldn't even finish this creeping. And as long as you keep the Archmage busy, no chance for a cancel. Noticeable how much you streamed this week. Bisschen zornig. I'll show you who's zornig. Confirming the Archmage is back. No mana for a Water Elemental at the moment. Look at that Edo block. Oh, damn. Flexing his big biceps. Let's go. Lego fan, thank you. Still, somehow, water. Yes. A Water Elemental finds the way. Boom, still cancel. Good block, but eventually, Water Elementals. What's up? Oh, damn. I got the in-game sound muted. Sorry. It's here now. Yo, König der Postboten. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Let's go. You are supporting a lot recently, man. Much love. That's sick. Well, as a king, that is, of course, coming from your people. And you just redistribute the wealth to the ones in need. Much love, man. Much love. Yes, of course. I'm very calm now. I'm very calm for now. Nah, man. Thank you. So awesome. I like that little ghoul harass thingy here. This one may be a bit hurt, but still. We try Expo once again. Acolytes are getting into position. Edo. Oh, Acolyte wall. There's a little bit of a gap. Adjusting. Blocking. Meh. This might be another cancel. Teko finding a good rhythm as the fantastic dancer that he is. And the militia arrest the footman. This is getting a bit scary for Edo, I'd say. Archmage also level 3. And another cancel. Ooh. At what point do you have to give this up and tech? There is a couple of different philosophies when it comes to undead. One cancel instant tech, or you just brute force. At some point, it works.
A player's forces are under attack.
Three ghouls now. Pressure here intensifies. At what point also does Teko have to respond? There's lots of mana. Was probably waiting for that level 3. Now he blasted out to get level 3. And there will be follow-ups here, especially with the attack on the Arcane. Gotta be cancelled. No mana burn. But Teko, not deterred here. This fresh Water Elemental. I don't think there's a way, man. One summoned unit is enough. Undead units, undead buildings produce way too slow, as everyone knows. Very chaotic here. Good body block by Archmage, or the horse and the Water Elemental. Edo! Whoopsie! The Ghoul Acolyte block up top was superb. And then Teko says, I can do that too. I managed to do that too. And that is, of course, a huge exclamation mark. Couple of ghouls were here. Expo started again. Lich back from the tavern. Ido hat's ja, ne? Ido hat's ja. He got it. He got the money.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sweet sound of dying peasants, yeah. For some people, hearing that sound will probably be like nightmare-inducing. For me, sweet, sweet dreams, man. Sweet, sweet dreams. Habibi, what's up, what's up, what's up? Hope you had a good weekend, brother. It's another cancel. God damn this Teko boy. What an annoying person. In-game, in-game. He's mining, he's farming, he's fortifying. Teko is teching. And Ido is also supply blocked on top of this. Desperately trying to get that mine to 100%, but no chance, man. No chance. Seems like Echo has survived the first round. Death Note is waiting for him. GG's. One of the very young talents that we got in the Warcraft sphere. We'll have our eyes on him the further we go. It's like the French Sharky. Just a lot more manners. Not better manners, from what I know. So I think, from what it looks like right now, 7 times the charm. Ido finally get this done. A double water elemental. Yeah, probably shouldn't go into this. I feel like at some point you just gotta tech after the first or maybe even second cancel and then try with Wand of Negation on tier 2. But okay, 15 seconds. That's gotta be it. Then we finally have two ways. But Ido gotta catch up with half a tech. He did tech at some point. Like a ghoul save.
A player's forces are under attack.
Didn't expect Teko to be this toxic with his Archmage. I thought he's a fan of big macro games. But hey, maybe we still get there. Maybe we still get there. So, Mr. Winner defeats Pros, Echo defeats BSK, Sheik defeats Duro, and Shosh defeats Forks. That gives us Sonic versus Mr. Winner, Death Note versus Echo, LeMay versus Sheik, and Soima versus Shosh. If you want to progress through the bracket right here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, Ido adds insult to his own injuries for getting the altar. That is a bit problematic, because that is no DK, no tier 3 tech. At least the Wand of Negation, yeah. I got a feeling that if you have an early game like this, lol, early Temple Slaughterhouse, he playing Necro Wagons? Is he playing Necro Wagons? Just out of spite? Yeah, let's go. Ido experimenting. I feel it. I like it. Ido... and Teko apparently, but usually Ido a prime example. Playing the weekly cup almost every week. Unlike, for example, one specific German orc that is rather chatting instead of playing to hide his strategies. Oh, Stormbolt's around. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, Teko is owning this game. Little bit of an escort. Oh, Ido flexes once again.
Good afternoon, Neo and friends lol.
Yeah, Jagielski, what's up, what's up, what's up? Hurry, all good, all good, all good? It's not a good afternoon for Edo, I can say that much. Or even, it is evening here at 7:30 p.m. This game derailed rather quickly. Selling TP scroll worth? It is worth. It's always worth.
A town is under siege.
If you get an expansion for it, that is. Okay, I just noticed that the camera completely reset all the settings. I can't stream like that. So, camera off duty again. It's tier 2 Banshee. What the hell is Edo cooking?
A player's forces are under attack.
Instant possession? I mean, if you can't beat him, let them join you. That's my mantra for quite a while. Does he mean you? What? Headster? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Never. No, no. There's that. Different German orc player in the chat. Different German orc player in the chat. But Tetster got me on mute, I think, so he didn't hear. It's fair. I didn't know that he's streaming, so that's just fair. Teko is already a tri-hero. Ido's still trying to catch up. Ido wanted to confirm what this is, but goddamn.
A player's forces are
He got casters here already. Oh, he's trying the sock approach with the priests and mortars. I always thought breakers are better. I'm in an age where you have to pick the fights you take wisely. And the fights you are taking, you fight pretty bravely, I gotta say.
A player's forces are under attack.
My baby nephew says the same when I challenge him, but I think he's just a coward. How many baby nephews do you think you could take on? No weapons, no room to escape really. Like an arena, like a coliseum. Two? Not more? Two is the max? No way. I mean, they go for the legs, probably. But, I mean, it's a fight for life and death, so... I'm even at an age where I don't know how old I am instantly. Always have to think about it first. Bro, me too! And it doesn't help that I was born 98. So I always have to add +1, which is really hard. Otherwise, you know, when you're born in 1990, it'd be easy. It's always the age that the year is, plus 10, then, obviously. I have to add another 1. So things calmed down a little bit, and after the Banshee transition, Ido was actually somewhat back in the game. There is a third base. Teko is very confident. He got good levels. Ido doesn't have a third hero. But there's also no Griffins to worry about. There's a couple of breakers, but only 2 for the curse. It all depends on the possessions, I guess. How many of them can we get? We only have 2 staffs, not 3, but the Stormbolt helps. Possession 1. Ay, the mortars. Oh, that's not great. Oh. If he was banking on getting some knights here, you can't forget about that. At least he got a mortar. At least one of the possession plays worked. That was lovely. But the rest of the fight is pretty much Techo territory. He still got so many footmen. Yeah, I think this Gale derailed at like Expo Cancel 2. Everywhere disease cloud. Techo has no lumber. Funny. 3 bases, only 7 lumber workers. But he's producing so much, he's getting further and further ahead. Techo, quite an upset, I think. At least this wasn't immediately to be expected. The bases are also not too fortified. Luke, hello. I hope life is wonderful. Didn't you give birth recently again? I hope family is fine, mate. Regardless if I remember this right or wrong. Oh, they have to cast family friend. Oh no, the 1 mortar. Poink. Sedge. It also had curse on him. The cursed mortar. It's a year ago. I see. Well, muzzle tough. Different Luke, maybe. Different Luke. Exactly. Naming it after the big role model. There is. Understandable. Edo, this entire game feels like Sisyphus. Rolling up that boulder up the hill, and then something happens, and you gotta roll that boulder up the hill again. Always hopeful, though. Always hopeful. This is already a 2nd round match, so it doesn't delay anything too much. TP traded. I was thinking Necro Wagons. That would have been fun. But this was great. Denial of mining. And Techo is in high upkeep. Actually, Edo is getting more gold right now. 8 versus 14. I didn't know men could give birth. Don't you know the movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger? That's a documentary from like the 90s. There I saw it first time. I didn't believe it, but it's Arnie. It must be true. Was it Junior? Yeah. With Danny DeVito. True. I think the movie poster was Arnie in a gynecologist's chair. Hilarious. Isn't there also an Adam Sandler movie that's called Junior? It's also a good one. Don't like Adam Sandler movies too much, but that's a good one. Noise. Edo, man, back at 80 with that mining shutdown. Can he? Is there enough damage now? Boink. Alright, I guess he takes that out. And he's expanding for a second time. This time, hopefully, no cancels. And, of course, the main expansion is also going to last a lot longer for Edo. Maybe he's not part of the fight right now. The ledge! Yo, Edo was looking somewhere else. Edo was for sure looking somewhere else. Oof. Oh, there was a beating. And with that, Expo can be reestablished. We got Blizzard.
A player's forces are under attack.
You ate 100 Lebkuchen? Oh no, too many. I thought 100 too many. Is there still Lebkuchen in January? Are they still good?
A player's forces are under attack.
I feel like with 90 food, Kaho is essentially losing money right now. Edo will be a lot richer. He got 2 minutes of mining. Edo has 6 minutes of mining. If he gets that time. They came from behind. There we go. Blizzard on top of all the fiends, but they do have the anti-magic shield. Looking fine, looking good. For now, everything is hurt though. Kingdom for a heal scroll. Kaho got them both. 2 of them available, and the Blizzard is perfect. Perfect, perfect. Ouch, 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 ouch. And while this is again... this is again the Sisyphus work that I mentioned. What the hell is going on here? Oh, win against Soima. Okay, edit score. Fixed. Damn! Kaho smashed that fight. 2 fights in a row where Edo doesn't really shine, and now his base get kicked as well. Could be one base, but you have to catch up 20 food. Thank you, hurry. Yeah, now we get Griffins in the mix as well. We need an Edo miracle. But he had the setup pretty much with fiends and banshees and all of that. Okay, now it's one base. Or are we expanding here soon? Is there one more fight? But it's also only double hero, right? Like, the hero levels look kind of fine until you realize there's also a paladin. Oh, man. That's rough.
A player's forces are under attack.
I gotta say, the writing is on the wall. We got one insane destroyer bust coming. Edo has 7 statues. That's gonna be 5 destroyers. That's gonna be, in total, maybe 8 destroyers? Just... Oh. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. It's morphin time. On to the gyros we go. That's an odd engagement. What are the gyros doing, Teko? Oh my god. No, 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 no. Not like this. No, 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 no. Okay, we got ground superiority for Teko. We got air superiority on Ito. Ooh, that would be such a shame if Teko still lost this. Well, there is very little anti-air now. Very, very, very little. So they're trying to flee from these Destros. Oh my god. You can't attack them? That was real odd, but it was real fun. Now we got 8 destroyers, no mana though. That's not ideal. Good Holy Light. How long is Ito mining? 1 more minute. Yo, I don't like... Focus fire against individual gyros is real good. There's 1 flying machine as anti-air. There's no tower. Might want to use... Oh, he doesn't have ghouls anymore. Maybe send Shredder? Oh, why risk it, I guess? That'd be hilarious. Can Ito... Yeah, Ito can get a statue now. Regen a lot. This is way too funny. Yeah, he wipes out economy. Oh my god, Ito the goat. He's able to finish the Sisyphus story actually with the win. Yo, Bird, what's up? Okay, slow orb and hero's pretty good. Level 6.6 lit. I start to make actual KW sounds. That's funny. Slow works on destroyers? Yes, they fixed that at some point. Not too long ago. Not too long ago. Mana is actually quite low on the DK. Need coil. Maybe pass invuln. Destroyers are quite hurt. He's attacking the Archmage. No, 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 no. It's just chaos, man. It's just chaos. DK almost dead. Now we fix this one. Lich still behind enemy line. Stormbolt, DK. Dead. Did I praise him too early? But it's only 27 food left, man. He can get the DK back from the tavern. Damn. If you tell me, you know, there's only 2 people signed up and they play a best of 1 for the entire cup and it's this game, I'd be happy. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. 31 minutes. What's the Archmage's level 6 spell? Mass teleport. You can portal with units around you to any destination on the map where you have a unit or a building. So a lot of mobility. So another... I was about to say another problem might be that Ito has no solution against breakers, but there's a Shredder. Hail Mary, onto the heroes. This is pure hero nuking now. Destroyers can't attack the breakers. Breakers can't attack the destroyers. No. No, 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 no. Invuln, invuln, invuln. Oh, god Damn. Who bites the dust first is the question. Oh god, dude. Tekko is gonna kick himself so hard. And Edo has no third hero. You can cancel this with like Sleep, Stormbolt, Silence. But Edo doesn't have that. That is hilarious. The sheer amount of no. I mean, what can I say? What can I say?
A town is under siege.
All heroes are hardcore now. Well, there's still some items to sell. But you really don't want to get rid of Staff and Orb, I think. Yeah, you can take that trade. 8 versus 2. How long is this range of the goddamn orb? Edo, just fly, you fool. Yeah, just like that. No more mining. That was crazy. What a game. Goddamn, I want to see their Dach Inferno match now. This is actually really sad that it's a best of 1. Oh, Orb of Slow. Really good. Really good. That's 10 food down though. Statues must do an amazing job now. Expo sold, I think. Uh-oh. Are we losing heroes now? Are we? Got the bubble. Nice. Level 2. Nice. 2 lousy workers, man. Another gyro bites the dust. We got level 6 on the DK. Tempted to go ultimate, I guess, but there's no unit, so Unholy Aura is key. Oh my god. This was like 30 minutes of pure Tekko dominance. And then this happens. And all of a sudden there's a lot of black birds in the sky. The shredder is shredding. So nobody has income no more. And as Tekko, like, how do you sustain? How do you sustain? The undead heroes can't kill the human heroes. And why is it always that Tekko gets his Master P on Tidehunters? Like, every single Tidehunters game I see of Tekko, he gets his goddamn mass teleport. What an entertaining fella. TH equals Tekko hype. Tekko, enjoy the backseating. Enjoy the backseating, soak it up. Maybe Twitch chat is gonna turn you into a good player soon. What a fight, man. Archmage! No more staff! Oh my god, is that heartbreaking. Needs a holy light, needs a Hail Mary. But I think this backfires. Staff on the ground, insult to injury, and only the paladin is left. Tekko, much love, man. Much freaking love. This was such a good game. This is such a good game. Twitch chat, Techo is in chat, so he's taking your advice now for what to do better in the next game. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Warcraft was played here. And Edo is up next versus Starbuck. Nice games indeed. Nice games indeed. So, Techo, okay, let's take a look. In the quarterfinal, Starbuck versus Edo, best of one. Sonic versus Lashka. Death Note versus either LeMay or Sheik. Hawk versus Shosh. What do you guys want to see? Let me know. We also got Soima versus Ginny. There's one game left. That's LeMay versus Sheik against Prost. Echo in the next round. Lucifer, Mr. Winner with BSK out. Techo up against Matt Militia. And Jade Rhino versus Forks. You never leave a game when you can go Mass Desies. Bro, you are the modern day Sisyphus. The way you won that match. That's crazy. With Undead also. It's unbelievable. Saima. Sorry. That was a banger. Banger to open up the Sunday evening. I never doubted you either. Never, like, in any moment was I. You didn't doubt when you lost pretty much everything, like, twice? I love this, man. Pure chaos, good hero focus, nice responses, lots of fighting spirit, ultimates. The game got it all. The game got it all. But yeah, when do you ever doubt yourself, Ido? Like, in general. Xbox 7 cancels, true. Just play better next time, great advice. Ido and Bucky? I gotta make this a pinned comment. Okay, I'm gonna make this a pinned comment that Carson is in his studio. And it's not gonna work. People will still keep on asking. Let's see. Carson's recording with his band. Neo is the backup. Okay. Aye. I'll show you the bracket. I'll show you the bracket and you can tell me what to join. Boink. Boink. Can I put anything? Why is this cut off here? What is this website design? There we go. That's better. A little bit. Oh, Shosh and Hawk is already over. That was a quickie. All good, Zukti. All good. For you, everything. For you, everything. You can ask me anything at any time. I don't know if I'm answer. Or if I'll answer. But you don't have to apologize. VIP treatment. Very, very cool to see that Shosh beat Soima. Holy moly. He was very happy about it. Like, it was muscle memory. It was muscle memory that I entered the result wrong. Can you fix that? Yeah, sure, buddy. Can do. So nobody's intervening if we do Ido versus Starbuck? Nobody else? Any other wishes? Dude, LeMay defeats Sheik? That's also crazy. Lucy or Mr. Winner versus Shosh, also banger game. Lots of good possible games. Sonic versus Leshka. Don't think so. Io versus. Okay, okay. This one's gonna be mass humans. Hopefully, well, Starbuck could off race. Death Note, Hawk. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Don't give me human mirror. No, 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 no. After casting 100 hours in a week, I'm gonna end the week on human mirrors? Oh my god. Tedsta, I blame you personally if we get a lot of human mirrors here today. I mean, who else? Who else? Are we not watching Starbuck Edo? Yes, we are. Is it up? It is. Oh, yeah. Since a minute. Alrighty. I gotta update this in the thing. Starbuck versus Edo. Boom. That is round 3. That's basically round winner bracket round 3. Starbuck. Haven't seen Starbuck in a while. Can he still game? Is he still good? Yeah, backup camera sucks. Like, I'm streaming for, what is it, 8 hours now. And I got a green screen, right? So I have to have good lights on me the entire time. And they're very bright. So usually, when the games are running, I turn them off to save my eyes, basically. But with this camera, whenever I switch the lighting, the settings reset. And then the green screen is back and everything looks shit. So I hate this camera now and I've decided you don't need my face moving. Whatever. So let's see. Oh, that is not Edo vs Tekko. Even though Tekko also got gamer. Boom, there it is. Winner bracket round 3. Whoever wins this goes into the playoffs. Single elimination. How bad is the blizzard? Bro. I did not look outside for like 3 days. So I got no clue. It's just varying amounts of snow.
A player's forces are under attack.
When I open the window, I see like, okay, it melted a little bit. It got more again. Goes up and down. I'm fine. I'm inside. I'm fine. It's a lot though. Oh, actually, I did go outside to get my groceries. True, I did. It was fun. You still have to deliver letters. That's why you're the king. That's why you're the king of them all. So, Starbuck. Archmage, Edo this time, Beetleman. You're a postman. His nickname translates to King of the Mailman. Or King of the Postman. Why hasn't the file not started to... gas is too expensive, Verdi. So, can Edo weather the storm against Starbuck? He will have a second chance in the lower bracket if not. Would be quite funny though, if Edo wins a second human. I bet after that performance versus Teko, Leon is already shaking in his... I don't know, does he wear boots? Shaking in his sneakers. Okay, Pishna trying to dox my viewers. Crazy, crazy. We got a fight here, and Starbuck losing units. Boom, Impale, Archmage. Oh, so clean! But also a good counter block by Starbuck. Okay, I think he can still game. I think he can still... Fishy, I'm just joking. I think he can still game. Lots of units about to die now. Gotta get rid of that water elemental for so much damage. Edo was building an expo behind this though. It still takes a long time. Lots of corpses still for new beetles. There's an ultimate argument to play Dark Ranger or any other tavern hero first. The way for... Wait, tavern first as human. That way the first hero is free and you save 25 gold compared to buying it on tier 2. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. Brilliant logic. Impale's looking fine. Can we kill a single footman? Dude, they're made out of concrete, I swear. Mithril or concrete? I don't know what these guys are made of. It was expensive. Starbuck now expanding with the power build. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not enough stuff. Yeah, you always need more stuff. But Archmage is terribly hurt. Footman numbers big time reduced. All about the esports earnings. I hate Leipzig with a deep passion. What the hell? Leipzig is awesome, no? Oh, wait. You donated a lot. Yeah, fuck Leipzig. Boo, Leipzig. Boo. But I like Pishy a lot. Shit. It's rough now. It's a rough spot to be in. I've been in Leipzig, like, I don't know, half a dozen times or so. I really liked it there. I liked it so much, I slept at the at the central station many times. And it was so clean. That was also when it was called Games Convention and not Gamescom. Yeah, insult each other. Let's go. Tribalism. Tear yourself apart.
A player's forces are under attack.
A little bit of an annoying counter footman play here while we defend on the left-hand side. Zeppelin ready because there is no air units. Gonna love it. Next time I see you there sleeping, you bring me a hot cocoa and tuck me in and sing me a song? Captain Bucky this time commanding an airship. But Ito is holding firmly against this man. Okay, thank you, Johannes. Proving my point. You can do whatever you want. You can repeat info 700 times. You can pin the post. You can make it a repeated message. There'll still be people asking. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now you fly away, dude. It's again. It's gargoyles this time, but Ito seems to have delivered or developed a bit of his own build, I gotta say. I don't hate that. Would love to see an impale the moment he's trying to pick up the zap. He is actually trying to escape. Wait a minute, there's a Gargulio. You can't land here. You have to land here. Ito, unfortunately, yeah, seems like a little bit of a trap by Starbuck. Everybody gives Paris the worst review. I was very young when I've been there. I just remember how freaking hot it was. Gotta say the Eiffel Tower pretty cool in that area. Et le Chateau. Pretty cool as well. Naples? Haha. Yeah, Naples is something. I agree. It's not shown on TV app. Ooh, look at me. I got a fancy smart TV. The big okay, it's kind of cool you watch it on the big screen, actually. Yeah. Okay, blame Twitch. We get some sweet air units here. 2 base. Lots of Gargs, man. Can he not play a Lich and go Dreadlord? I did stop roasting you. We're anti-Twitch now. We're cool, buddy. We're cool.
Forces are under attack.
Ito is fighting quite strongly here. He got tier 3. He got the Gargs. But yeah, what do you do with that third hero? Do you just stay at 2 heroes? Rome great. I really liked it. Ironically though, I had the worst Italian food of my life in Rome. That was the worst lasagna I ever had. It's really hard to F up a lasagna. We're expanding again. We do 1200 gold, great items. Except that pipe, I guess. It's gonna be a very interesting fight, I gotta say. 10 Gargs. No Panda. But yeah, this might break Edo. Rock solid performance by Starbuck. No domination. Like 5 minutes tearing him apart kind of thing. Whee. Of course, Starbuck is still quite a bit ahead. That was a lot. That was a lot. Ouchie. Ouchie. Edo has a huge supply lead. Ripperino. Garg's pretty good, but still Griffins? And that expo's down. Okay. Starbuck not confident enough to engage. Edo's Crypt Lord DK Lich build. That's funny. Seems like it got some strength in the late game. He got that Lich though. Can Edo do it? Would some tanks be the move here? I'd love it, man. I'd love it. No Dreadlord. Ghoul, like, maybe you wait until the ghouls are gone. Oh, you no. Oh, nah. I mean, there's still gyros. I think tank is good when there's a Dreadlord. Because they're just tankier versus Carrion Swarm. But if there's no Dreadlord, you just go gyros. He got 2 heal scrolls. He needs 1 now. Dude, Edo makes this very competitive. Look at this punish here already. Starbuck parked the water elemental here, but it will expire soon. And the destroyers are sniping these gyros real good. Now everything is hurt. Edo did hold on to the heal scrolls. Another 2-3 gyros, but they're out of the fight. Now, nothing to attack for the Griffins, though. Dun, but they're down. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We might be up for a surprise here. I think Starbuck wanted to create a flank. And that didn't work at all. He still got so many gyros though. Super fast to produce. Edo still got 11 guards as well and a heal scroll. That heal scroll might save him. He got it down now. Lich, level 2. Alright. Aiming now for the Griffins. Is that too early? Trying to free the ground. Now attacking again. Dude, imagine this with the Dreadlord. I don't really see the value of the Lich. Ah, he's down now. Rip. DK had a coil, but it's all so chaotic. Starbuck lost his entire air army, though. Archmage saved. Jesus. Ew, you madman. That is ridiculous. New gyro streaming in. Mass air is the key. Holy light at the raid. That was the last one, and maybe Edo is falling apart a little bit. The gyro's a bit unattended. Paladin halfway down. Oh no. Is this game turning around? Ito is markering. He's still got 1,000 gold. A coil? Nope, but a potion. Next Death Showdown. Chaos again. Both are leveling like crazy. Ito is on fire recently, man. He was maybe a bit overwhelmed there at the very, very end. But he also rich. He got the beetles here. He punishes the workers again. Oh, might be time for a tower here soon to help against the dive. Ooh, transition. Holy shit, both rich, both a bit broken. We got high level heroes. This matchup just keeps on giving, guys. And Starbuck in a bit of a pickle. He's in a bit of a pickle. Can the MK with Orb bash? Yes. For a long time, that wasn't possible, but it is now. Yo, Pavel, my dude, how's it going? Are you only tuning in on day 11 of the year? Big middle finger to you. To you. Unbelievable. You should have started your year with me. What else could have priority in your life? Busy. That's good. I hope the good kind of busy. We have web. So we're not going more air units here. Power stays up actually. Starbuck banking big time. So gyro bombs researched. It's gotta be knights now, right? Bro, Ito's scouting is great. Just great. But gyros might still be overwhelming when they have bombs. Sometimes you underestimate that. It's siege damage after all. So yeah, you can say goodbye to the air units if a fight really ensues. Starbuck was the first with an expo. You got 6 minutes still in. Main base is almost empty. Starbuck was desperately trying to get that third base up. Maybe you should fine-tune this with the Dreadlord. I know it's kind of irritating to go for triple melee, triple ground heroes. I mean, all heroes are ground, but like... You need the Nova maybe versus Griffins too, otherwise you get just completely outclassed with Griffins. Maybe Carrion Swarm makes up for the Nova, but then they're not slowed. Interesting game. Said Starbuck is not in Super League. Starbuck should be a bit worried that he's not ending up in lower bracket. Oh, Teko is forfeiting. Boo! Teko, boo! Can I get a boo in the chat for Teko? And make sure to add him. Boo with a lot of O's at Teko. Oh wait, he DM'd me. Maybe something's up. Oh. Family business. Okay. He still gets the booze, but it's understandable. It's understandable. Family first. Boo, family business. Both are both getting their bases up? Missing some peasants here. That was a clap level 2, huh? You need a couple more of those. Yo's mining already. Funny, funny game. We're going in now. Definitely a much tougher time than with the Gargs, I think, for Edo's style. Fiends ideally have to kite, but we're fighting the Gyros and Griffins straight up. How fast can we nuke them out of the sky? I think this is pretty much Starbuck territory at this point. But Fiend focus is solid so far. It's clap 3, which is really, really, really good. Any coil Novas in the house? No more mana. There's a Nova. No coil though. But yeah, the human army is better than your army. Impale? No, Nova. Only a coil, and you might need that for the ledge. Great fight by Edo though. Great fight. And we got level 6. Starbuck with the mass teleport. Way too quick. Edo can't respond to that at all. Oh, damn. Sweet play. Yeah, I think the Fiends might have been a mistake. Just like, not in general. But I think Edo is better with Gargs than he is with Fiends. I also understand that it's tricky. But with enough heal scrolls, you might be able to do it. Then on the other side, there's also so many upgrades. And Starbuck locks in at the end, as it seems. You're in train spotting. Without the needles, though. Without the needles. Okay, Starbuck can be a funny player. A very entertaining player. How we do that with mass teleport? It's ready already. Is this the end then? Is this the end? Clap 3. Holy light, great items, more damage on the ground via Griffins. Water elementals there as well. We get the Crypt Lord ultimate too. So many ults this evening. And Lich getting deleted in a second as well. We got a lot of potions. Edo said after the Techo game, never give up unless you can morph, like if you can still morph destroyers. I think this ship has sailed here. I'm not sure. Crypt Lord Omega tank with that ult, but that's pretty much about it. G to the G. Edo threatening Starbuck quite a bit though, we gotta say. Yeah. Very good performance by Edo. And at the end, favorite prevails as so often. And we've seen Shallow Grave again. Such an amazing map. One of the best. Yeah, the switch into Fiends, probably oftentimes the right one. In this case, it unfortunately didn't work. So Techo gave a dev. We got this as a bracket here. What do we got? Starbuck defeats Edo. Sonic defeats Leshka. Death Note and LeMay still playing. Hawk defeats Shosh. So it's Leshka versus Little, who kicks out Soima. Gargs into Worms? I think so too. It suits your style so well. It feels like your Garg fights are at least a level above your Fiend fights. But hell of a game, man. Great scouting. I think the Gargs were super good. Like the reaction to the Zeppelin sniper as well. Big fun. Big fun. So I wonder if Little defeated Soima or if there was a death win or something. I don't know. But Leshka versus Little next. Sheik. Oh man, we have to say goodbye to 2 people out of Sheik, Echo and Edo. I feel like the organizer has to step in and kick one of the humans out and give a pass to Edo Sheik. Okay, Echo is a human, but he's very young, so we need to support him. Shosh, unfortunately, out versus Lucy, so one undead makes it there. Good for dodging human mirror that Techo is out, but of course sad because he's entertaining. And then we go from there. We could wait for Sheik and Echo and watch another Edo game. Because we love Edo games. I can maybe tell them the pairings already, if there's a pairing. Pairings are 1 verse 8, 4 verse 5, 2 verse 7, and 3 verse 6. So it's Starbuck versus, it's Sonic versus, no, it's not Sonic versus. Is it? No. It is Sonic versus. Then it's Death Note LeMay versus. And it's Hawk versus. Soima got 2 times all in. Holy shit. That's crazy. What? So I think it's Sonic versus Lucifer. Where in the trying to figure out the bracket for after the. But yeah, do we want to do Sheik or Echo versus Edo? Are you agreeing with this? No mercy with elves. Of course, of course, of course. Okay, I can't figure this out while streaming, to be honest. I think I'm too dumb. But oftentimes the way Challenge does it is that there's rematches, which kind of sucks. Like from the winner bracket round 3. It really sucks. We gotta shuffle a bit afterwards. Okay, how far are Sheik and Echo? When did they start? 21, 11 minutes ago. Oh, it's over. Sheik is ready. Nice. Edo vs Sheik up next. Perfectly aligned. Sheik versus Ito. That is the lower bracket decider. Okay, Foxy, if you vote for Sheik, is there a vote to be a Sheik? I don't know. Yeah, we gotta shuffle this up a little bit. But first, Undead Mirror. Haven't seen an Undead Mirror like this in a long time. Guy, they are probably vetoing right now. So I'll take a little restroom break. Little break, BRB. Because you don't see the chair now. Boom. Little break, BRB. Little restroom break, refilling water, and then we get Sheik versus Ito. And then we figure out the rest of the bracket together. If you guys have a Prime sub lying around, this is your chance to throw him at us. Well, here we are, everybody. Back again. Break over. Why do you have your camera for WoW? Because I get a little sore eyes when the lights are on the entire time. And so I turn off the lights during Warcraft games. And when I turn off the lights, the camera resets the settings. And it sucks. And then everything looks like shit. So I disable it. Oh, Sheik is playing Orc. Sheik is playing Orc. Oh, damn. Let's go. Are you playing WoW off stream? We're not allowed to play off stream. We have to play everything on stream, which sucks a little bit, but I also get it. He loves the WoW people more. I mean, I don't have a dedicated WoW audience that's not a Warcraft 3 audience. I love all my people. Equally the same. Except the elves. Oh! Hey, Tetsuya, did you get an answer yet? For your question? Maybe we can ask chat. Because there's something fishy going on in Warcraft 3. I didn't find the guy. Okay, bro. Guys, we have a mystery. Tetsuya is onto something, guys. So, here's a riddle for you guys. You need to help us out. We need people with a brain of regarding Warcraft. Guys, okay, so you see the picture. The important part is the armor value. We got hero armor. The Demon Hunter has 4 armor and 21% damage reduction. The Blade Master has 5 armor and 22% damage reduction. Shouldn't this be different, man? Because also, when you have a Demon Hunter with 4.6 armor, you have all of a sudden 23% damage reduction. So what I think happens is, here's my theory. Neo's theory is, I don't know, but wait, do we have a text pad somewhere? Yes, but it's the wrong one. WordPad. So what I think happens is, so I don't think decimals are shown. Window capture there. WordPad, boom. So zoom, 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 zoom. So what I think happens is decimals not shown. So e.g., it could be DH 4.9 armor, BM 5.0 armor. Then DH gets +3 edgy equals to 0.6 armor. And then he gets to 5.5 armor. Higher damage reduction. That's my theory. DH has 4.3. And Blade has 4.6. And it gets rounded up to 5. And then the H gets +3. That's then 4.9. And that's higher damage reduction. Boom. Haha. Okay, got it. Easy. Tetster, use your brain next time. No conspiracy? Why did Blizzard select it so the Demon Hunter appears weak and the Blade appears strong? I don't know. I don't know. Sheik vs. Edo. That's what's up. I know. It's all a conspiracy. Oh my god. Are you guys quoting this dude who thinks 1 and 1 is not 2? Oh, please, please, please don't be serious. Please, 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 please don't be serious. Please let it be a meme. I'm not too sure with you guys. We got a Crypt Lord Expo. And Sheik with Farseer here. Alrighty, is it? It's just a straight up tech Farseer. Okay. Sheik with Orc. Against the Crypt Lord Expo in the middle of springtime. Oh, how lovely that's gonna be. Much appreciated. Okay, I always wanted to see this style between high-class players, because I've rarely seen this. Gonna be interesting, guys. Gonna be interesting. It's cancelled so far, and we go for attack, but wolves confirm this. The extra acolyte gets slaughtered. Fed to the wolves. Mamma mia. Ooh, Little defeats Leshka. Damn. Fishna is having fun. Alright, alright, alright. Emote only chat, let's go. Big time tech lead, of course.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
LeMay defeats Death Note. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on in this cup today? That's crazy.
A player's forces are under
Alrighty. We got quite some surprises, I have to say. I didn't even know LeMay is back. I didn't even know LeMay is back.
A player's forces are under attack.
Alrighty. How do you... Oh, again, Altar a bit late with the rebuild. Whoopsie. Sheik with Farseer Shadowhunter. Ido holding against this. At the moment with lots of ground. But yeah, Wyvern will be coming, right? Wyvern will be coming. Oh wait, is he stuck? No. What are we? Okay, we get Fiends again. No darks. Despite losing to air with Fiends before. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. The Mammoth has a mind of his own. Oh, no. Oh, that's sad. Okay, straight up Farseer, Wyvern, Orc Classic.
A player's forces are under attack.
Hello, Disengage from Disengage TV. I saw yesterday you told me to go to bed, and I did. I was listening to you, As everyone should.
Forces are under attack.
Especially Jimmy. You bow to me. Alrighty, Ito on the way to tier 3. I wonder if he's mixing in Banshees here as well. I think Banshees can work if you're really, really, really careful.
A player's forces are under attack.
By the way, how fucked up that Warcraft doesn't show decimals. It's quite annoying. Oh, Sylvie Mask here as well. Ito might be a little bit in trouble if she can... If she can just heal a bit. Because Poison Wyvern will destroy you. Decimals are propaganda created. Okay, okay, guys, is there a math meme that I'm not aware of? How is it that like 15 people tell me that math is a conspiracy and propaganda? Is that the new 6-7 that's just flooding every Twitch channel now? Am I missing something? Or is it really this insane dude who thinks 1 + 1 is not 2? That one dude. Oh, 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 that's a lot of economy going down. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, Terrence Coward, exactly.
A player's forces are under attack.
Hail Mary approach here by Ito. Man, he played such phenomenal games versus Tekko and Starbuck. By the way, what a bracket for Ito. Tekko, Starbuck, Sheik. And then you face Sheik with Orc.
A player's forces are
This is a terrible, terrible economy. Warcraft is way too realistic these days. Well, except for the orcs, it's an amazing economy. Math reforged. Oh no, 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 no. Dude, I can't believe Guild Wars actually used Reforged as the name for their remaster. That's crazy to me. I gotta say, Sheik is stomping a mud hole into Ito. See, Tedster, this is exactly what you have to do. You don't have to be scared of Ito. I know you postponed your game because you were shaking. But as I said, man, Wyvern. Wyvern. Ito is at 12. Okay, Ito's out. Goddamn, what a bracket. Feel sorry. I feel a bit sorry for the boy. Oh, that was rough. That was rough indeed. Mamma mia. So the last first round game is Death Note versus Jade, and that has just started. All right. So we go for that as well. Go. Does Jade Rhino have a different name? I'm not familiar with him, to be fair. Death Note versus Jade. No, I only know Jade Dark. I gotta say, that person, I don't know. 33 champions. Jade Rhino. From the UK. Huh. Undead and human player. Jade Rhino. United Kingdom. Lower bracket decider. Last player to join us in the playoffs, everybody. Oh, did I join too fast? I did. Overlay didn't reset. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Afterwards, we go into best of 3 territory. What the? Leave me alone, you stupid AI shit activation thing. There we go. That's better. Jade Rhino. First game I see of Jade Rhino. One step away from playoffs. Boom. This, of course, lots of points towards the monthly ranking. Second cup this year. All up for grabs. Boom. Let's see what Jade Rhino can do. The bots will remember that when Skynet rises. You forget that I'm Neo. I stopped these before. Can do it again. So, do we have any tricks, specialties, shenanigans? We'll see then, I guess. No, so far simple archmages. Colors are right? Yep, they are. I wonder, like Death Note is the Omega favorite here. 650 MMR more or something, more or less. Wonder if he finds ways to eliminate his opponent early. Or if he takes his sweet time. How is a tower push helping you against AI? Disengage. That makes no sense whatsoever. Are we pulling turtles together? Don't think so. Ah, we do. So annoying, but what a cool trick it is, man. What a cool trick it is. Footman wakes up the turtles. Turtles are attacking. Both got one golem, right? Yes, they did. Who got the better items? Rune braces for Jade. That's annoying. At least Vampora has some worth. Death Note playing it safe, even with the tower. Wow. Okay. Sweet little setup. Turtle after. The first human mirror of the day.
Players' forces are under attack.
We still have Starbuck. We still have Hawk. We still have Death Note. As who's playing right now. LeMay. Can you make final stage bucket breeze? Is that what Carson usually does? Sorry, I'm new to this. I'm just a replacement. I'm just the replacement.
The player's forces are under attack.
I don't know how that usually works. Oh. Okay, that's 2 kills right there. That might be 3 kills right there. Ooh, Death Note is looking pretty damn good so far, I gotta say. But yeah, as I said, it's quite a big disadvantage. Yeah, but I don't think I can operate camera and challenge at the same time while looking up how that worked last week. Shouldn't take too long, judging from the early game. But Death Note quite a bit behind in tech after this tag. But he's ahead in levels, he's ahead in food. Kinda just the question how Chili takes this. But I also feel like he wants to get out of the lower bracket. Into the quarters relatively quickly. Another? Another. $60 for tech till Mountain King. Haven't seen... Did I see a human mirror? Oh yeah, I saw Sock, Infi, and 40. Those were all very, very, very one-sided. As its nuances, deciding this. Scores updated? Oh, it's not for me. Oh shit! Huh? For me it's not. You sure? No, it's not. I mean, it is expectable, as it's a very, 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 very one-sided affair so far. Damn, I lost 1,000 goals. Okay, stemming against it with the panda. Finally gets his levels. Death Note is chilling quite a bit, huh? Mountain King now. Oh, he gets his Archmage surrounded. Oh no! Got it done though. Wait, what happens if I do this? Okay, working on it. Bracket can start. Versus. Lucifer, Sonic versus Sheik, May versus Little, Hawk versus Death Note / Jade. Once it's done. Okay, then the first best of threes can start. Okay, did it. Gotta say, despite the early losses, that surround was sweet, that TP as well. Panda will fall off a little bit, but the Panda is a good choice against an Expo. if Jade finds the timing. You guys can already check what you want to see after. Starbuck vs Lucifer, Sonic vs Sheik, LeMay vs Little, or Hawk vs Death Note or Jade. As everything for Death Note is a little bit bruised here. Panda, does he have mana? Yeah. Bit unfortunate that he couldn't get level 3. But Panda is bringing the heat, man. Even though a lot of people say Panda's unusable, Panda's garbage. Don't feel that way. Still don't feel that way. Is it less comfortable? For sure. Is it weak? Hell nah. This looks a little bit chaotic here. But Priest now in a good spot. Oh, damn, that Panda is bringing heat. 4k damage. Lovely. But it's all spread. And if you can't get the final push in, then Priests are ready for you. Creeps waking up as well. Oh no. Jade Rhino getting backstabbed by the creeps. That was, of course, a nice setup by Death Note. And it seems like it's a matter of moments.
Players' forces are under attack.
As long as there's no hero kill. Panda managed to 3 though. Shout out to Jade Rhino. He's giving Death Note quite a fight. Panda was a very good choice against that Expo, but now, boom. 10 food lead. And Expo up. Mitch Mano, thank you for the Prime. So, can Jade get it back somehow? Can he get an Expo up too? Yeah, I think he was just a bit overwhelmed during the fight to spell it. Drunken Brawler, really? Okay. Bit of crit, bit of evasion. Hey, why not? Bit of power creeping. I don't think you can prevent this with Jade being in punching distance. That's a lot of time for Death Note. I gotta say, Death Note struggles a lot more against Jade Rhino than I thought. A lot more. To close out the game, at least. Like, not that he's in an uncomfortable position or that he's behind or whatever, but Panda's a bit useless. In Breaker Mirror, absolutely. But he can attack the Priest, so the Priest heal themselves and not the Breakers up front. Against Workers, that kind of fine. It's still a solid fighter, I guess. But yeah, that Expo by Death Note was smart, was good. And gave him the advantage that he needed. And now we're in Death Note territory again. When he can outshine his opponent with Micro. Panda has one more breath, I think. But yeah, Death Note coming from the lower bracket was certainly unexpected. That breath was nothing, unfortunately. And it is game indeed. Death Note goes through. And the final bracket is up into best of 3 territory. Let's go. So, guys, you gotta tell me, what do you want to see? Here's the bracket. Starbuck Lucy, Sonic Chic, LeMay versus Little, or Hawk versus Death Note. You decide. I follow your lead. That's all I'm doing. Starbuck Lucy. Starbuck Lucy, Hawk Death Note, Starbuck Lucy, Hawk Death Note, Starbuck Lucy. Okay. Okay. Quarterfinal, best of 3. Boom. Games are starting. Lovely. Lucy is going for, or was going for a little break. Has started though. In 60 seconds, we're ready to go. Sheik seems like he's playing Orc. In every match, not just versus Edo. Okay, as you wish, guys. As you wish. Cool game so far, though. Especially courtesy of Edo. As long as it's not a mirror. As long as it's not a mirror. Okay. Yeah, I gotta say, I don't, like, many mirrors are not that great. But that was fun. Shout out to Jade Rhino, man. Shout out. So, we got Human vs. Undead. Night Elf vs. Orc. Night Elf versus... Little is probably Night Elf as well, right? Little is everything, but main Night Elf. So that's a Night Elf mirror and a human mirror. So we got human versus Night Elf here. We might... chances for a human mirror final are still high. But not a given. Triple duty today. And next one tomorrow. Let's go, everybody. This is our first quarterfinal. Best of 3. The old legend that is Lucifer, ESWC champion of 2006. Versus Starbuck, who struggled already versus Edo. And Lucifer can play a similar style to Edo. If he can execute it a little better, we'll see. But this is springtime. What are we playing? Pally and the Rifles. Look at that. Bringing it back. Haven't seen that in a long time. Does that still work? And what's the solution by Lucy against this? Lich. People said it's a hard counter, Pally Rifle, to Lich. I fell for that propaganda for a while as well. And then I saw, I think, was it 1-0? Was it Labby? I think Labby. Proving me so goddamn wrong. If you play it careful, if you're not exposed to the holy lights and the focus fire. I think we picked a good game here. Sonic vs. Sheik would have probably been fun as well. But this is surely the highlight. What can Lucy still do, and what shape is Lucy in? Haven't seen him in a while personally.
A player's forces are under attack.
We try to expand. Does this also work with Lich? And can you hold this? Usually you expand with the Crypt Lord, and then you got a lot of beetles, and you got a lot of ghouls, and you got a lot of stuff to defend with. With Lich, everything is a lot more fragile. Like a lot more fragile. Lich also, in general, more fragile than a Crypt Lord is. So eventually it comes down to execution. And the first attack is rolling. Hammer towards the haunted. Okay. Any surrounds, Lucy? I don't think that's enough, though. Free cancel. I guess there's gonna be a TP. Yep, pretty much immediately. Damage output isn't enough. Nova on cooldown. This looks like Starbuck has done it before. But it can expand again. Once this expo is up, this might be problematic with like lots of ghouls. But also the tech is running and the blood mage is coming. Can you fortify this? We got a big heal pot that might be essential to keep the Lich alive. Couple of last hits. So far, this all looks like Starbuck dominance. And then it looks like he kind of outplayed and mind-gamed Lucy a little bit. It's, of course, a very simple way of playing in comparison. Getting ready for some counterattacks, but I don't think Lucy has enough. Starts the tech, though. Seems confident that this expo is up now. 3-6 rifles. Solid. Level 3 Lich. Solid. Instant tech. I wonder if that's the call. If not, graveyard, towers, second crypt, ghouls would have been the better one. But yeah, the classic 6 rifle attack. Are we calling militia? Not just yet, waiting for the blood mage. We don't have a new TP here. And Expo is up already, so is this push maybe coming a little bit too late? With all the Nova, with all the mana that's available. Pally level 3 for the healing. Problem, of course, the only target that can't be healed is the Paladin himself. He got a ring though, and he got a cloak. And I don't think you can do enough damage, and this is why usually mass towers and mass ghouls for a long time is the better call. Clonk, 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 clonk. Once the blood mage comes out, he can also bring a regen scroll and heal everything back up. Ooh. I don't think Lucy has the best chances here, I gotta say. I expected a bit more fireworks. Now the towers are up. Now the second crypt is coming. Now the crypt is coming. This is the graveyard is coming for spirit towers and all. But yeah, There's perfect vision to whatever it's coming. It's only 8 ghouls. I think you need run-bys. I think you need to cause some more chaos. He's walling off now. But yeah, he can just hide in the shadows. This feels a little bit like child's play. Yo, 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 yo. Pally rifle still working on a lower level in 2026. I won't go as far as say 2026 year of Pally rifle. I think we are behind that. But it was a very sweet, dominant performance by Starbuck. As so often Lucy, maybe wrong hero, maybe a bit careless. Ideally, you want to be on your opponent's face the entire time. Doom doom. Doom doom. Sonic and Sheik also on map 2. So quite some quick games here. But we move, of course, on to map number 2 here. Let's see who won this. Sheik or Sonic? Sonic with the 1-0. So Sheik has to bounce back with his off race. So, second map, Lucy. Can you bounce back from this? It is Warhail, the map with the boats. Get your B2W boat emote ready. It's the first time in a long time that I see this. And Starbuck on the way to the semi-final. Before we do any wild predictions, we gotta wait for the first hero, but no Pally rifles anymore, everyone. I think Captain Starbuck and the Archmage, they go sailing. Starbuck, big fan of the boat. And it's a Dreadlord! Okay. Lucy, if you go down with flying colors. Dreadlord, very pog, very stylish. Needs a very special set of skills, I think, to make this work. Especially surround skills. Insanely valuable. Hello, guys. This is Dreadlord. Can you please poke out a little bit? Dreadlord, hello. You all sleeping already? Lazy lurk chat. Thank you, G-Curse. Thank you. Okay, fried potato as well. Wonderful. König, rabbit, what? Yeah, nice. Alright, 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 alright. Labby didn't play Dreadlord today, and eventually that was his demise.
A player's forces are under attack.
Was reading Reddit. Okay, okay. What's a Dreadlord? It's a very, very pog hero that can put you to sleep.
A player's forces are under attack.
Warhail, a map where you can expand quite a bit. It's relatively simple. It's super far away. That is always great for a Dreadlord. It's always great for a human. The Dreadlord skin is 10 out of 10. I think the only Dreadlord skin that's 10 out of 10 is the big one. With the big bones. That is only available in Reforged though. Big Sag. Big Sag.
Player's forces are under attack.
So we do have a little bit of leveling here, both pretty much the same speed, which is remarkable because like one has a water elemental and the other does not. Both expos unpunished. The two base that some people want to see as a standard has been established here, but that, you know, it's a map thing. Starboat or boat bug. Okay, it is a very calm early game for the first 5 minutes here, but then this will be hopefully fireworks in the late game. It's not saturated though. Lucy was teching very quickly without building acolytes. So gold-wise, Undead is a little bit behind. We wall this off. And I guess we're all waiting for the one boat moment. Dreadlord got us all AoE slept. Oh, that would be sick though. AoE sleep? Yes, please. Give it to the Dreadlord. Here's the first sleep of the game, the first interaction of the game. And that's an instant surround, but there's also a counter block. Counter to the counter block. Now who loses more? Reveal! Town Portal pretty much right away. It's big damage on the Dreadlord as well. It's sometimes a little tricky because you have no healing, you have no summons, you don't know what to tank with, you have limited mana, but sleep enables creeping big time. Love the play to go for Cannibalize pretty much early on. Free regen, fast regen, go for it. Still no boats. We're all gonna be angry. You all go to Starbucks chat and demand boats. Wait, you might get spoiled there. Oh, there's the boat! B2W boat, everybody. It is like a Zeppelin, but in water. Boats. It's a beautiful boat. B2W boats. So far, this boat has not been... Yeah, there we go. There we go. There are the boats. Wonderful. Kleine Schildpet, you absolute wonderful soul. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm sorry that I'm not Carson, but welcome regardless. We got a Carrion Swarm. We have a shop for mana potions, and we get triple crypt. And Starbuck, this was a nice ambush. This was a nice idea. But Lucy's position was too good. Edo demands mass Gargs. Well, we saw triple crypt, right? Do you think he's playing triple crypt fiends or triple crypt Gargs? I think Gargs is a lot better. Warhail was modified to a degree, right? So this this position is a bit better. Uh-oh, there's a landing strip. But the block by Lucy, he knows it! He knows it! Boom, 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 boom! So, I guess Starbuck is trying to counter Dreadlord with Hippo, like Dragonhawk Riders. And then Lucy's plan is to counter the Riders with Gargs. Ay, sloppy. But you need a lot of them. You need a lot of them. What a game, man. What a game. Submarines. That'd be something. That would come as a surprise. Mountain King again surrounded. TP is on the Archmage. Oh, the sleep. I don't think the boat can yoink you out of a surround. The boat is ridiculous. What the hell? It's so tanky and it can yoink you? I didn't know. I did not know this. He might get the boat now, but it's empty. MVB. Most valuable boat. Hashtag nerf boat. Exactly. Fix boats. It gets punished though. Sinks like the Titanic. RIP. Thankfully it was empty. Thankfully it was empty. How much XP is boat? I don't know. Why is boat so fast? Very streamlined. Very advanced technology. Do boats require supply? I don't know. Zeppelin require 1. I don't know. Lucy has 8 Gargs. I don't think that's enough. He's banking a lot at 50. He has to realize when Starbuck is pumping though. The boats are awesome. But I didn't know they can yoink you. We need another boat in this game, if you ask me. This landing strip, man. What a troll idea. Dreadlord level 5. Is there any heavy lifting? Double kill with the Carrion Swarm. That was lovely. Oh, he needs more. He needs more Gargs. He needs more Gargs quickly. Are there still 3 Gargs? Then he can cancel the Shackle. Oh, there's so many hippos. Oh, no, 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 no. Way too many shackles. You gotta get out. Triple kill. And now this horrible. Getting back from this is terrible. Because it's a numbers game. And Lucy has to burn through his entire bank. Starbuck at 70. Trying to counter Hawks with Gargs. That's the normal counter. You just need a Dark Ranger third, but he wasn't tier 3 yet. But in general, Gargs and Worms are the counter to Hippos. This is Quarter, Sparta. Quarter. In the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup number 174. Providing you with evening entertainment for 174 weeks. Actually, more, because we have the monthly finals too. Flute, pipe. Don't need the pipe, but... Also towering up doesn't really work against the cloud. Lucy has no TP. Oh. Not great. It's not looking great for Lucy. Our chances for Infernals are dwindling, everybody. We might not get an Infernal after all. Lots and lots of Shackles again. Is this real? Okay, 3, 4... Can he break the shackles, man? This is all clumped up. A Dark Ranger is necessary if you do this. If you cast Silence on this spot, all the shackles are freed. But now, all the Gargs are freed of their life. And Starbuck advances into the semi-final. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was tough. That was tough. Starbuck will be up against Sonic or Sheik. And I wonder if we have a decision there. I think we do. Or a game 3. One of each. I feel that my voice is fading, by the way. I'm sorry. Sonic was up 1-0 and Sonic is up 2-0. So next up is Starbuck versus Sonic. Which is quite a banger, I'd say. Boom. Semi-final. Oh, boated. Big true. Big true. Okay, seems like... What? The fuck? Can't report score? Oh shit. Okay, fixed. Now everyone will enter it. Okay, so Starbuck 2-0. Sonic 2-0. Sheik therefore eliminated. Starbuck versus Sonic next. LeMay versus Little. Do we have a score there? LeMay up 1-0. And the second game is still running. And Hawk vs. Death Note. Quite a banger human mirror, actually. Hawk. Game 1 went to Hawk. Okay. Good luck to all of them. They might do a little break for map vetoes, etc. But we've got a boat. We had a Dreadlord. The boat is level 1, gives 25 XP. Crazy that you know this. So I assume that it doesn't cost supply then. Little versus LeMay is very good to see. Hopefully there's another caster. Maybe Forks is casting it. Good to see, good to see. Copa Global 174. It's been a while since I see my brother Forks cast this. Knight of Mirror. 2 base, 1 base. Demon Hunter, Naga Naga.
Spell. Vai querer contestar? Tá muito longe pra contestar o outro lado, né?
So awesome. I love this language so much. Everything he says sounds so great. Mass range.
Eles estão te vendo? Estão me vendo? Estão me vendo, véi! Hey, Vector Crash! Salve, guys!
Hello!
Que jogo, hein? Que jogo? Meteram...
No! No, you're awesome!
Bora,
You're
bora,
awesome!
Bora, bora.
You're
Tá bem,
a
burn.
brother.
Também
I
vai
would never
checar a
joke.
expansão.
Wow, caught in HD. Whoops. Never would I joke. Okay, Starbuck versus Sonic could be insanely fun. I think Edo threatened Starbuck a lot more than Sonic did. Did you guys see, by the way, the news last week? Blizzard is reportedly developing a brand new StarCraft game, but it'll be a third-person shooter. StarCraft game is reportedly set to headline BlizzCon 2026. Job listings discovered in 2024 pointed to a PvE game with stories told over multiple seasons, but it's unclear if they connected to the reported StarCraft game. You hyped for this? This feels like Helldivers? Then, I guess? StarCraft Ghost / Helldivers? Ghost was more like a sneaking shooter kind of thing, right? Yeah, I gotta say I'm extremely lukewarm on this. Making a strategy game into a shooter is a unique spin on the genre. Command and Conquer. Renegade. When did that get out? 24 years ago. 24 years ago. A very unique concept. Very unique. Very unique. Renegade was so cool, man. It was so cool. Unfortunately, it bombed. But man, was that cool. It's so good. How is it that we all love this game so much and it bombed so hard? Like, we must have been the only 15 players then. I think it was too early. It's one of these strikes of genius that arrive too early for their time. I think it had a couple of flaws too, by the way. So it wasn't a perfect game. But it was a fun game. It was super fun with a great concept. I was young back then. No shot I could have played it online. Good parenting. Good parenting. But yeah, we kind of got our games from other sources, right? I guess. Guess it was the same for all of us. And by games, I mean everything. I still have it. Nice. I'm not a shooter person anymore. No. Haven't shot in a while. Is that true? I think I downloaded the demo of Painkiller, but then never played it. I'm not too sure anymore. Anyway, are you ready for a sweet Night Elf versus Human? Because I certainly am. Starbuck, Human. Sonic, Night Elf. Davai, davai, davai! Haven't seen Sonic in a while. This is hopefully gonna be epic. Likely gonna be chaotic. So we'll see where this gets us. We'll see where this gets us. MP4 videos? What kind of videos are you talking about? The wrestling clips, right? The wrestling clips. Possibly. Ooh, is that a Dark Ranger by any chance? It's a tavern build at the very least. Are we going to tower? Are there any Dark Ranger tower pushes here? And Sonic stems against it with a Demon Hunter. So thankfully, no Warden. That could have backfired big time. Wonder if Starbuck feels ambitious. And goes for Fire Lord. But we'll see what it is in pretty much exactly 5 seconds. Fire Lord or Dark Ranger? Or something entirely different? How cool is Starbuck feeling? Okay. Dark Ranger. Still valid. Even though she doesn't have the crazy win rates in pro tournaments anymore. Still a powerful hero. Still very annoying hero. But we start to creep. No lumber mill just yet, so we don't know if this is a tower rushing Dark Ranger. Maybe item dependent. Ooh, already coming in with the second Engine of War. Okay, we got the towers. Yep, the towers are coming. Lame. But alright, Sonic, let's see how good your responses are. We got the Defense Footman marching forward. Sonic is half HP, no level 2, only Gloves of Haste, but he's planting trees. Lots and lots of trees, and Starbuck sends the militia back already. This could just be a fake tower push, of course, and then he expands if he has the resources. But Starbuck assessing the situation, there's a little bit too much going on here. Blocks of the base. Okay, there's an entry here, so it's not really a wall off. But yeah, this looks like a bit of a failure, actually. I mean, tower is up. Second chance for Expo is still available, of course. And that is now just a distraction. Can Sonic just push forward with the Ancient and also kill the Expo? That's gonna be a slow lariat, but tower broken. Demon, what's the Moonwell levels? Oh, they're bad, unfortunately. And the Demon Hunter doesn't feel too good today.
Players' forces are under attack.
Very low HP with Huntress now as well. Do you need Huntress really? I guess and now he's Tekken with 3 Ancients of War. That's late though. Well, I'm in no position to judge Sonic. He'll find a way. Maybe Ancients of War into Vorpal Blades Glaives. Who knows? It is a certain possibility.
forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
And then away we go. Dark Ranger will fall off at some point, but that point is a long time ago. No guard towers here. Are we upgrading guard towers? Do we have a lumber mill? Yes, we do. Okay, so once the guard towers are up, this is extremely problematic. Ancient is not doing anything. That's the laziest Ancient we've ever seen. Trying to backstep now, but this is also like hitting the base, huh? No? He's hitting the back? Boing with the Tinker. Dude, I've talked about this so many times. Like, you don't really have to rush the springtime expansion. It's cool when you wait for the tier 3 and you push with bears. Of course, Sonic is not of that opinion. And he's trying to do a little bit of an odd tier 2 push, I gotta say. Also not using... There we go. Not using all his ancients. It is buying time. It is threatening still, but it's no damage. It doesn't force any repairs. It doesn't force any resources. We do have glaive upgrades now for more jumps. And of course heavy armor. So towers aren't the greatest solution anymore. How much can the Tinker goblins do? Is a question. Tower number 2 down. Still arcane though. And it's going to be so hard to heal up these heroes again. Starbuck has 1,200 gold. Kind of starting to spend it now on an Archmage. Okay, playing it safe, but the Huntress are not looking great at all. And now a kingdom for a heal scroll, man. If the Dark Ranger would go to the shop, get a heal scroll, pump everything back up, that's so game. But the 2 ancients here, can they turn this ship around? Maybe. Sonic is breaking through the economy for now. I told you there's a very high chance of this to get super chaotic. Demon Hunter, 40 HP, 30 HP. He's not looking, is he? Oh, he is actually great ejection. But how do you heal this bunch back up? What? I don't know. We get double rifle, double sanctum. And this around. GG. This must be game then. If the Tinker is gone, Tinker also not too great against rifle casters.
Players' forces are under attack.
It is a relatively one-sided affair now. Not even the Ancients of War can do much anymore. Gets another surround. Once this Archmage kill for the lulz. Oh, they both die at the same time. What a moment, man. They die in unison, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, fun game one. Dark Ranger tower push. I would say, you know, I'm not an expert in everything, but I would say a little bit of an overreaction, maybe. To go for 3 Ancients of War. Maybe. LeMay, by the way, has defeated Little with 2-0, so Hawk and Death Note are the last players not in a semifinal. And there I wonder if they go game 3 or not. I don't think so. We're still game 2. Oh, it's over. We are game 3 now. Okay, this might then take some time still. Tide Hunters is up. And we adjust the score. Will we get another Dark Ranger when the map is not springtime? Starbucks so far didn't drop a map, but it was kind of close against Edo, we have to say. Lucy wasn't able to threaten him much. Now we'll see what Sonic is capable of doing. The Leaning Birch. Thank you very much for the prime. Lots of primers. Go to waste. In case you don't know that, if you have Amazon Prime, you can connect it to your Twitch account. You have 1 sub for free per month. Great support for any channel that you like. And if that happens to be us, Happy Neo. 10 hours of streaming today, 100 hours this week. So I think you got a pretty solid bang for your buck. Keeperino. Okay. I'm curious now. The Nammer. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Regular subs are also okay, BTW. You guys feel like it.
Actually better. Actually better. Depending on where they're from, I think.
A player's forces are
Lightmare, thank you for confirming my suspicion that nobody is reading the pinned message that Carson is with his band in a studio in Toronto, bringing you new music. To then be very successful and be gone even more. So you should hate it and sabotage it. Hill3234, thank you for the prime. Ah, that's fuel. Fuel in the veins. Prime subs fuel me. But yeah, if Hawk and Death Note are currently on 1-1, we'll probably be in time for the second semifinal.
A player's forces are under attack.
So Sonic, are we expanding? Or what are we doing? No Dark Ranger here, it's a regular Archmage. Which is kind of an irregular play, actually. Since pro players play Mountain King all the time.
A player's forces are under attack.
Heroes, Human, Reforged. Are we just connecting random words now? Eggplant, coconut, concrete. Your turn. We use a skin mod called Kenshin to upgrade the skins a little bit. Tower up, and now we try to flood the expansion with trees, which can work as this spell is available rather late. And he got the tower, but a lot of saves.
A player's forces are under attack.
Especially on the workers, and you really want to get more kills here. Sonic has to go back, which is his least favorite direction, by the way. I'm pretty sure if you ask him, I don't even know if the word back is available in his vocabulary. But the floodgates are still open as long as the tower is down. But you also know, level 2 water elementals, you know what they're capable of doing.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, he's also scouting for APs already. Love that play. Has become somewhat of a standard play, but it's always a sign that a player isn't lazy. Ooh, lots of archers now. I was about to say could be a mass range push on tier 2, but now Hunter's Hall is coming.
A player's forces are under attack.
And again, Starbuck with the second Rex. Nobody really plays this. But hey, mass rifles, mass casters, why not? Yeah, Carson has been telling you for years to fix farms. I don't think that farm is fixable here, though. Oh, Starbuck flexing, Sonic reacting, Starbuck reacting to the reaction. It's like me, Witty, and Grubby when a video is coming out. I am reacting to Grubby, Witty is reacting to me, boom. Chain completed. Lakritz, thank you for the sub. Oh! Gets the keeper out. Encounter Expo with Dryads, huh? Okay.
A player's forces are under attack.
By the way, do you guys expect a patch on Tuesday? That'd be something! Patch time after a 100-hour streaming week? Yes, please. More work. Well, playing WoW is pleasure, but both, I guess. Definitely more pleasure. He continues with the Footman because his Rex isn't finished. Strange I love game, now I see whom it is. I don't know what's strange about this. I don't see anything off about it. Becomes somewhat of a tradition that a patch is dropping halfway to Super League. Which is, of course, let's say not ideal. But hey, it only affects 15 players, I guess. Oh no! Expo not cancelled. I feel like Sonic has given up. Sonic has given up a little bit. Oh, yeah. I mean, the keeper can still entangle a little bit, but no cancel is disastrous. There's also no real excuse for it. But hey, there's a Demon Hunter now. If there would be mana, maybe an entangle, but no. Don't insult players, please. Feel free to give corrections. But no disrespect to any players on this channel. Yeah, easy now. Exactly. Exactly. Oops, 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 oops. Stormbolt no surround. Nah, can you do it now? Hey, there we go. And there's no TP anymore. And with that, this game is over. I mean, Sonic is still in. He still sees the win condition. We're surrounding Dryads now. Okay, I feel you. I feel you. Kind of funny how a level 4 hero has to run away from a level 1 hero. But he survives as well. No boots. No CC. Swing. Are they dying together again? No, not this time. Okay, Sonic's still in this. He still is very creative finding a win condition. That's what we gotta say. I'm really trying hard, but I can't find a way. I can't see a way. It's not even rifles yet. They're only coming now. The majority are only coming in now. Okay, Sonic sees it. GG. Starbuck in the final. The favorite prevails as expected. And then we jump back. Starbuck and Sonic both went through the entire upper part of the bracket, while Death Note and Hawk are still playing their quarterfinal. So we gotta go at a quarterfinal, the last map. Of Hawk vs Death Note, the decider. Then we get the semifinal of the winner of that match versus LeMay. And then we get the grand final. More Warcraft on this fine Sunday evening. TBD. And final best of 3 Starbuck versus TBD. That the Hawk versus Death Note game started 11 minutes ago. We jump in, we fast forward, we'll see what we can get. We'll see what we can get. Oh, MMR wise, these guys are 10 MMR apart. Who's who though? Hawk Blue. Okay. With LeMay, a Night Elf player is waiting. And I'm not sure what the status is. If Starbuck is still dodging human mirrors.
A player's forces are under attack.
But yeah, so far this is the norm. We stick with Death Note and the Archmage. Haven't seen both players in a bit. As usually, I'm casting the afternoon matches of the Super League. Death Note has had quite a rise in the past couple of months, being super active. Is it enough for Hawk though? We get a Sobi mask for Death Note. That's sick against the rune braces. Oh my god. Hawk's items are atrocious. More HP, more armor. He doesn't really need that because Archmage is never really tanking. And Sobi mask gives you more. Oh my god, this is not good. This is already not good. That's a lot of workers. He's down to, what is it, 13? That's 2 workers during tech. Lumber issues we will have. Reveal. forcing a TP. Nicely reacted. Yeah, but of course you feel 10 feet tall with a Subi mask on an Archmage. That's for sure. There were days when Hawk was kind of like not so motivated and tapped out when he found rings and stuff. That doesn't seem to be one of these days. Hawk is pulling ahead in XP at the moment. Level 4, of course, big. But timing-wise, this is even out. We might end up... Oh, we're fast-forwarding also through the break. It's a wonderful technology. Fighting before many priests and fighting before 50 food. Co-pilot, what's up, what's up, what's up? No.
Well, no, wow, but that is also okay.
Thanks, mate. Death Note has that expo up and Hawk has to break this. Both with Mountain Kings, but Death Note is looking quite a bit better. He had a warm-up Human Mirror earlier where things looked similar, only that he had a Panda against him. Archmage looking good, Mountain King looking real good. Ooh, Hawk dodging a bullet here after that bash. And this first push is broken. And there's no counter expansion behind this. I feel like we might see some Death Note games here today instead of Hawk games. If he doesn't turn this around miraculously. Okay, we're live now, more or less, with a little delay. So we got a 10 food lead. We got a useless Scroll of the Beast. We got similar heroes. And we got more mana on Hawk's Mountain King. Is that the win condition against two bases? Well, of course you gotta macro your heart out. There is no blacksmith yet. Oh, there is blacksmith for upgrades. So that could become a factor as well. You know what? Breaker are actually not too horrible when you fast forward to the first 10 minutes. These guys should see themselves on even level. That is an accomplishment for Death Note, of course. Hawk getting blocked behind enemy lines, catching lots of strays. Could body block, wanted to body block, doesn't work. Passes the TP, well done. Guys, you don't help anyone when you spread negativity about a matchup, right? Who does this help? What does this improve? You're not inventing a fusion reactor when you tell us that Breaker Mirror is not the most exciting matchup. Still, there can be some highlight moments. And we're waiting for it. Kind of remarkable how Hawk is still in this, despite being down a base for minutes. Gotta respect that. Also, how he out-leveled the Archmage when the other Archmage had a Sobi mask. Now level 5. Are we? Yeah, we both go for Brilliance, alright? As Water Elementals are mostly getting dispelled anyway. You want more Priest, you want more Dispel, you want more everything. But Hawk is not doing any economy damage, and it feels like... Yep, exactly. It's just a matter of time until he's forced into a TP. Level-wise, this is still fine, but it's just 2 base, 1 base. Like, it comes down to this simple fact. It is still 2 base, 1 base.
A player's forces are under attack.
Seems like Hawk really wants this. It's past... Is it? I always forget. Is it past midnight for them? Or is it 1 hour at the moment? Then it would be 11:15. It is past midnight? Okay. I always get confused because it changes half a year, like once every half year. Yeah, this is gonna be a long night for them, but we're all nerds, we're all used to this. And it's not been different. If they want to cut games short, they gotta rush. 20 food lead and growing. We do have double heal scroll for Hawk though. So there is a certain chance, I guess. That with these heal scrolls, he can do this. Breaker position is getting better though. And now lots of focus fire. And we're getting more and more kills as well. Mountain King is closing in on 5. I think... I'm pretty sure. I'm not getting second thoughts that Death Note got this. Level 6 though. Any special plays with mass teleport? It is remarkable how tough of a time Death Note has on 2 base, 1 base. How is How is Hawk not breaking? No gnomes yet. Isn't the gnome in the gyrocopter? And possibly also in the tank? Whee! Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching! Big dispels! Big dispels! They're dwarves? Are we sure? No gnomes in Warcraft 3? I felt like their beard was more of an indicator that it's gnomes. Gnomes are flying machines? Yeah, right? They have this Zwiebelbart. Don't know what it's called. So Hawk fought bravely. And he fought for a long time. And he wanted to get this done with his best of 3. But eventually, there's not much you can do. The heal scrolls are gone. The levels are even, so he doesn't hold an advantage here despite killing a little bit more. Might love to see a shop here, actually. Upgrades are kicking in. It's just that Death Note is getting further and further ahead for a long time. Plus we get a Zeppelin. And now level 6 evened out as well. No mass teleport. Because, of course, we're not teleporting away. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. That expansion wins the game, it seems. Hawk doesn't wanna realize this yet. We're just searching for the truth. Oh, now we do have mass teleport. We do. Yes. How do we figure out if it's gnomes or dwarves? I can't show you the avatar, right? Only in like gyrocopter WC3. I think I misremember then. Actually, the gyrocopter does look more like a dwarf now that I ask about it. Then I think about it. I thought it had a different beard. I don't know. What's it called again? Mandela effect? Maybe I've just seen too many gnomes. I went to the Battle.net website. It says dwarf. Nice. Death Note also dwarfs Hawk in game 3 and advances. So yeah, I think I did the research here now. I thought they had a gnome beard, but this is most certainly a dwarf. That's a dwarf. Mechanical flying machine flown by a dwarven pilot. It says here on wowwiki-archive.fandom.com. And if you trust anything in life but wowwiki-archive.fandom.com, then what is it? It is a dwarf. We have this settled. Wonderful. We also settled the quarterfinal. Death Note advances. He's up against LeMay now. The winner of that up against Starbuck. Gonna be a fun, long evening here. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have to step aside from the PC for a second just to walk around because I've been sitting for basically 10.5 hours today. So cut me some slack. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then the game is hopefully up as well. They have to do map picks and bans and vetoes and all. So this will take some time. Be right back.
Afraid to turn out the lights? Is there something you're scared of? What's there out in the dark? Make sure to keep all your windows locked. Do you surrender? You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape.
We're back, everybody. And do we have a game is the question. Da-da-da. Not just yet. But Death Note posted the game already. They're gonna do the picks and bans in a second. And then we're ready to go. I haven't seen LeMay in forever. I didn't even know he's back. Feels good to get people back in the game. Why does it have to be another Night Elf, though? Is probably a very valid question. So, Makura. Soul introduced me today to Makura.com. I wasn't aware of this. So there's a GeoGuessr game. And I haven't tried this yet. So, let's see. This works like we get a random spot on the map, on any map. And we gotta guess where it is. Is this Last Refuge? Wrong. Ah, no, Last Refuge is turned, I think. And it's an entire island. Not just part of an island. So it does have water. Should be TR, maybe. Yes, sir. One of the corner camps with the water. Okay, cool. 2 tries. 2 tries. Okay, a real ramp that goes up left with rocks. The Last Refuge cliff doesn't look like this, right? I think it's just a straight up cliff. What? Where do we have a high ground on the left-hand side? Twisted is not a real high ground. Lost Temple is also not a real high ground. There is that water? Kind of looks like water. Where do we have a high ground like this? I thought Last Refuge left-hand side. I don't think it's that curved, though. Last Refuge isn't that curved. Twisted has no high ground. Is it Lost Temple? But no, I don't think Lost Temple has this high ground. It's of course green, so it's not AZ. Echo doesn't have a high ground. Hammerfall doesn't have a high ground. Melting Valley is white. Northern Isles is white. Scrimmage, I don't really know that much yet. Secret Valley doesn't have it. It does it? No, it's also not that curved. This curved high ground is really confusing me. Let's see. I try Last Refuge. Oh, it's not a high ground. It's a cliff. Oh, damn, that was misleading. Holy shit. That it's twisted. Is it twisted? Nine! Shit. Wait, I said Last Refuge first. Let's be honest here. Okay. Damn, I thought it's a cliff. Shit. Game up in 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes. We can do one more. That must be Tidehunters, right? Where else do we have these Naga pylons? Boom. Okay, easy, easy. Yes, of course. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 of course. Naga pylons only on Tide Hunters. Bachoom, I know my shit. Okay, then we got time for one more. I feel like there's a lot of maps that have this. The cross is a bit iconic. I think it's a newer map because it has a doodad next to the tavern. I would almost say it's Shallowgrave. Boom. How is that hard as fuck, Yoko? How is that hard?
Charging battery.
That was the easiest. That was so easy. That was so simple. I could do this in my sleep. Ah, shit. He asked me this before. Fuck it, I forgot. Oh no, did he? Oh damn. I can't do this in my sleep. It's also green. Oh, wait. I'm tempted to say Boulder Vale. But isn't Boulder Vale darker? I don't think it's Boulder. I think Boulder Vale is darker. Is it Shattered? Does Shattered have this? Oh, I might need help on this, man. Autumn Leaves has some weird spots. Is it Shattered? Oh, it's Terranos. Is this Terranos? The middle of Terranos? No. Is that Scrimmit? It's Terranos, right? No! Shit! Oh no! Is this how AZ's red spot looked like? Really? I don't remember this. I don't remember this. See? AZ is a trash map. It's a god-awful map. It's one of the worst maps ever created. Therefore, I don't know how it looks like. And also, I don't care. I got the banger Shallowgrave. Shallowgrave is a way better map that needs more recognition. We got Death Note. We got LeMay. We got the semifinal. The winner is facing Starbuck in our final. We got to catch up a little bit because we were playing GeoGuessr. This is nothing like real Amazonia, right? This didn't look like Amazonia. But I haven't seen Amazonia in a long time, so who cares? We got the DH. We got the Archmage. We got a lot of H also in the chat and in front of the microphone. We're all old. We're very old. Now we all pay attention to details, right? As we are on Hammerfall, remember the flowers. So, LeMay back for a little bit, it seems like. Nice to have him back in competition. Is he able to deal with Death Note, though? Demon Hunter Immolation, Mana Burn, as you should. And now we're sync. We got Archmage, we got the Ring, and we got an Expo. So two-ways play by Death Note once again. Both parties seem to be wide awake. Oh. I couldn't say for sure there aren't granite golems. Oh, there are granite golems. I didn't remember the spot though. I remember Soin creeping them with towers. That was fun. Taker times. So far, Death Note conveniently contests LeMay. By the way, what flag is this, chat? We haven't seen that flag in forever. I feel like.
A player's forces are under attack.
Wow. Disrespectful to the wonderful nation of Kazakhstan to call it Borat country. But hey. Twitch chat being Twitch chat. Can't deal with that. So. There is a tree coming up and there's a tree going down. Sometimes it's that simple. All behind the human expansion. Death Note being active pretty much every second across the past 10 years. Should be considered the favorite here, but let's see if he can handle the heat of the demon. We gotta play Flagel again. We gotta play Time Guesser again, boys. You, me, Time Guesser? Hell yeah. That was the funnest time. That was the funnest time. So, second try with Expo. Wanna play two base. You got that tech advantage, got the Naga out, very classic, very meta. And then we got this catching up of the human, who have, of course, the economy advantage, as one should at this point. And then we'll see how much he's still investing into Footmen when they got just burned. Time guesser, you don't even guess the time right when you play WoW. Hey! We did a banger job most of the time, I gotta say. And you know, the advantage of Time Guesser is I only have to know the year.
A town is under siege.
And then you're fine. And not hours. We're thinking big here. We're thinking big. Just like Death Note. Thinking big gold leads are a fun thing. I think it's 10:38. Good, CN. If you ever want to switch careers to a time announcer, you're qualified. Moonblood Classing Todd, which year? 2005. Ay, it feels like plan A didn't work, plan B didn't work. And now, how many plans do you got? As long as this quarterfinal went between Death Note and Hawk, maybe sometimes the quarterfinal is the real semifinal. Creo beating Sky WCG 2007.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, if that was plan C, that's done too. It's so odd We all remember all the WCG wins. But I think less than 1% of us could name the majority of ESWC winners. Oh, Lucy falling off a chair. It was Web Tower Berlin, NGL1 finals. I would guess 07 or 06. But there I know the place. I know exactly where that is, like to the meter. When Lucy fell off the chair, yeah. It was definitely NGL1. But how do you look that up now? Yeah, good luck with that. Anyway, this is something we've seen from Life versus Sock just 2 days ago. And there it worked beautifully. It is an absolute Hail Mary in this case. There's a lot of damage, structural damage, in LeMay's base. But hey, we'll see. And he dealt with that expo. He absolutely did. It's still a whooping supply lead, but some of that supply is also in towers. They are definitely more powerful than the supply. And a Demon Hunter. Dude, is there still a chance for LeMay? Is that a thing? Trying to fight back now. I mean, why are we saying fight back? It's still a big lead. It's still up. And yeah, Death Note takes it home also relatively in like unspectacular fashion. LeMay tried to stem against this, but at some point there was not much left in the numbers. We're rising and rising and rising and rising. And then Death Note takes it home. 1-0, the big favorite prevails here. Very solid performance. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just good reads across the entire game. And good timings and good punishments. And then you win. The veterans are far younger than me. LeMay is 34. How old are you when you say he's way younger? Ooh, are you in your 40s yet? Ooh. Ooh. That's an age, eh? Oh. We're loading into the next map. I do have... I'm gonna be back in a minute. Well, there we are. It is match points for Death Note, who could advance to the grand final. similar to Starbuck, who's waiting there for him. And knowing Starbuck, he's possibly already pretty annoyed that he has to wait such a long time. But then, why are you playing Dark Ranger tower pushes? You could enjoy this beautiful game in a macro game. But it was all very fast games. Anyway, do we see any changes? I don't think so. None of these players is, I think, someone who's like super crazy Sonic, Lawliot, Jens kind of player who just switch everything up from one moment to the other. It's probably gonna be about nuances here if I had to guess. It is Tidehunters, a lot smaller map, a lot more... I don't want to say... Is it one-dimensional? It's somewhat one-dimensional. It's a Demon Hunter. It's an Archmage. Death Note. Not playing Mountain King here either. Man, I've casted the Super League the past couple of weeks. 2 weeks now. And hot damn, everybody is playing Mountain King. Here... in the non-Asian scene, still Archmage. Deacon, thank you. Sometimes you got no chance, no option, right? So you gotta push a bit. It's fine though. But I also have to agree 100 hours were a bit extreme. But it's also partially my fault. But tomorrow at 10, I wake up. I'm gonna be fresh as a daisy. I'm gonna be casting Super League. We're gonna have a good time. Demon Hunter got evasion right away. Nice. More damage right away. Nice. And Death Note again playing that expansion game. Is the harass gonna be faster, stronger this time? Is there gonna be a counter expansion that Death Note might not be punishing this time? So far, he is distracting quite nicely. Feels like he is dictating the pace of the game almost every step of the way. Yo, Ulrock, thank you for the prime. Less than 3 right back.
Emoji.
Yes, sir. Sweet, 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 sweet.
A player's forces are under attack.
Fire Punch, are you just here to balance wine, or... I mean, we all know that's true, but do you have anything else to say? How was your week? Oh, staff action. Let's go, LeMay. That is lovely. Something that's like some... Is it anticipatable? I mean, you can check the shop if the staff is still there, etc.
Forces are under attack.
And once this arcane is up, that's nice, but it's a lot of damage done here. And Death Note has a tough time getting into this. Anyway, Footman will probably retreat. No, loses one to archers only. Interesting that we got 6 archers here. It's similar to Sonic, huh? Lei Mao. Yeah, surely a Lei Mao play. Oh my god, there's no mining. At least there's a backup here. That's good. What's he doing with the 6 archers, though? This is a really, really, really sweet game if he can hold and prevent major damage. He's gonna... I was almost... Level up! Ooh, he was almost able to use the tele staff back. That's a 90-second harass or something? That's nuts. He was suffering a bit in the lumber department, but this was an entire tech prevented. That was amazing. Dude, and look at the potential that this still had. Imagine the level up comes in a bit earlier when he's healthier. That's great. Cool to see, man. Stemming against the defeat. That's what we want to see. Make it a 3-mapper. I don't care. I'm here. Death Note has to tech, build rifles, build sanctums, get the heroes. Who's LeMay? LeMay is quite an old school-ish player from Kazakhstan. There are shredders, yes, but the lab isn't open up yet. And Death Note is not headlessly, but just checking for expos. Level 4. On a map, when you see an L like this, that's where you get shredders. Oh, and remember when I said it has become quite a normal play to build a farm here to check for APs? Look who's not building a farm to check for APs. Hehehe. Ooh, LeMay is cooking, man. LeMay is cooking. Do the kids still say that?
A player's forces are under attack.
We have officially crossed the 11-hour streaming mark. Here's an AP now. No tier 3, no bears, no redo, a big fat invul pot, and a sweet little heal pot. A demon hunter and a little bit of range. Oh, I couldn't decide where to throw that stone. Nice. Okay, no more mana, so you don't really have to fear much. Archmage being caught distracting, taking damage off of the tower, so there's a bit of repair time possible. Love how he just taps with the dryads to spread the poison. The blacksmith only now! Guys, we go game 3, don't we? Oh my god, the kills, the kills, the kills! Quad kill, penta kill, all the kills, let's go! This is a disaster game for Death Note. Guard tower down, so there's nothing really that defends from Demon Hunter. Dude, LeMay! Did not expect that he plays like Kazakian life. Or Kazakh life? You know what I mean. No mana for Frost Arrow anymore. That shows you how long this push is running. Scout farm is mega, man. Yo, Querzler, what's up, what's up, what's up? I know that feel. I know that feel. Enjoy, man, enjoy. I love messages like this, dude. Thank you. Feels like a true influencer for once. Dude, I love... This is something that Life brought into the meta, right? In the game against Sock. Not only building that AP, but also having the Ancient of War here. That's so cool and it makes so much sense. And LeMay right on the money for this. Yo, guys, this is in the hands of a Mountain King, I guess. Boom, Expo down. Courtesy of the Ancient of War. If the Ancient of War wasn't here, then there's no pressure on the Town Hall relay. Invul. Or a staff. Look at that. Always a little iffy if there's rifles against Dryads, but you can run both heroes down if you want to. Demon Hunter's gonna be back in a bit. Sick games. In the Hands of a Mountain King should be a song, at least an album title. Message Carson with it. Maybe the album that he's recording today. Can I get that title? Amazing Annihilation on map 2. We got a series, boys. We got ourselves a series. Death Note's mission is to lose both heroes at the same time, maybe, but no, it is all over. Death Note is getting us some screen time here today. 3-mapper versus Hawk, 3-mapper versus LeMay. But what a sick game by LeMay this was. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very nice tactical Warcraft gaming with good execution as well. Staffs on time, positioning well done. That was lovely. It was very lovely. Mad respect. When did LeMay start playing again? I need to know now. Ranking LeMay. Match history. He was playing throughout the... Oh my god, the dude is grinding like crazy. The match history only goes back to December 8. He got 700 games this season. That's a lot of games. That's a lot of games. Decider then. Shallow Grave. A wonderful map. So I said I didn't expect LeMay to switch so much up. But he then absolutely did. So maybe he can surprise us once again. Very cool. Did you play 700 games in your career? I'm pretty sure I did play over 1,000. Yeah, I played 2,600 on War 3 Champions. You thought you got me, huh? You thought you got me. Have the units been revamped? We are using a mod called Kenshin Graphics. You can find that with exclamation mark Kenshin. Oh, score. Sorry guys, it's really freaking late. Tide Hunters, kaboom. Some people like to play stuff like Beastmaster here and go for mercs and stuff. Oh, Phil, you cheeky soul. GG. To me, An exclamation mark is also like a PowerPoint. I like that. So, Starbuck is waiting for the winner of this map who advances into the final. The winner of the final will then advance into the monthly final. And of course, the money ranks. Elf must win twice to score once. That is a cool rule that we could and should implement, maybe. So far, Demon Hunter, Immolation, Archmage, moving towards the expo, but it's already there, or done, of course, thanks to being a human. On the other side, we might see the same. So is it similar to game 1, where LeMay tried to counter-expand? If LeMay wins... Oh, cancelled. Will we see Orc? I don't know what Starbuck is doing at the moment. I did see him play some human mirror, I think. But I'm not too sure. So yeah, this very, very much looks like game 1, where Death Note was dominating LeMay, and then LeMay dominated Death Note, and now it's Death Note's turn again to dominate. Will you play WoW after this one? No. We gotta be responsible today. We'll be playing a lot tomorrow. Then we won't play on Tuesday because servers are down Tuesday. But Wednesday.
The player's forces are under attack.
Cool to see so many people are interested in that journey. Even though it's many, many, many hours. Still alive, by the way.
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay, we try that counter expo again as Death Note is still level 1. Yes, it is the first time. Found a very cool group to play with. But since Carson is at the studio, I can't play with them today. Games have been quite fire though. I gotta say, so far, early round matches, greater playoff matches. But hopefully the final's gonna be a banger. Nice little archer writer, also a good water elemental block. Nase, hallo. Danke. Oh, Naga. Hello. Dude, is it me or is Death Note not getting that much done just yet? He's out of mana. He's level 2. Counter expansion is coming up. LeMay didn't have the chance to harass as much as he did before.
A player's forces are under
But... Oh, this expo is here. Oh, expo is here. Well, that will take some time. Don't you need, like, nature's blessing when you build the expansion there? Oy, oy. But it... Maybe I'm often tired, but does it feel like LeMay has this under control for now? I do fall into traps that I sometimes, don't tell Young Fang, but sometimes I overestimate the Demon Hunter. Nase, I'm proud to report, I'm very proud to report, I did shower every day the entire year, and also, like I do shower every day. Still, despite playing World of Warcraft and casting 100 hours in a week, I take a shower every day. I also changed my underwear, in case you're interested in that. Also the t-shirt. Consecutive showers 365. Oh. I know, I'm a fake WoW player. I know. You casted 100 hours a week? Yep. At least we're getting very close. But with this game still running and the final still coming up, I'm pretty sure we get 100. Oh, he keeps it up. That saved 20 seconds. Ancient down, okay. But we gotta have 2-base soon. Shower once a week. Ugh. Sorry, but
Forces are under attack.
No disrespect, might work for you, but I like being washed. Death Note has a lot of gold.
Players' forces are under attack.
In winter, if no sports, every other day is fine. I didn't do sports for the past 20 years. Still shower. Calm before the storm. We'll see. We'll see. Got a blood mage and we got some towers here. But LeMay is on tier 3. Can LeMay hold this? I don't know if he was participating the last few weeks or is this his debut? Or re-debut, I guess. That'd be sick. Okay, but he's a bit out of position now, unfortunately. Death Note catches him! Doesn't push him against the trees. Oh man, there was more possible. He got his eyes on the prize at the creep spot. Maybe wants to stock up a little bit on heal scrolls, I imagine. And an invo potion would be nice too. That's exactly 400 gold, right? Or he goes double heal scroll, but no. Being safe against hero focus is nice. Oh, the heal scrolls went to LeMay. That's a lot of healing, man. With Reju, with the shower, god damn it. With the shop there, I saw shop and tower and I made it shower because we talked about showers. I'm so fried, what the fuck is going on? Anyway, big decisive fight for the final. Huge supply on Death Note. I don't actually know where this supply is, man. It's 21 in workers, of course. Damage output solid. And tower is coming up, but that bear possibly blinked on his eye. And LeMay, as good as this return was, I think he's running out of options here. Closes the supply gap for now. Has steady income. Has steady production. Last heal scroll and the health stone on the Demon Hunter might actually turn this around, as he's not banishing this Demon Hunter. What about the towers though? This only a scout tower, this a guard tower, that's great. And bears are falling quickly, but the Demon Hunter is killing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the hell is going on? An absolute bulldozer of a man. Jesus! No care, no micro. That was fun. Just face tanking a Demon Hunter. Holy shit. And there's there's 4 Moonwells. He wiped 30 food, man. That's crazy. Blood Mage in trouble. Nothing to save him except banish. New reinforcements here. Level 5 now. Reju on top. Breaker stole it. Or if that Reju ends up on the Blood Mage, that's the dream. What is he doing with this? I am! Oh, getting in town portal range. Okay, this was controlled after all. Tree hits, Dryad hits. But the Expo is still standing, man. And it's tier 3, tier 2. What the fuck was that? Bro. Did someone clip this fight? It was quite obvious that a lot is going down. Huge risk Death Note. He cleaned this up. He holds this. It was a 20 foot lead. Delete it. Das ist so krank. Ach du Scheiße. Solstice, thank you for the sub. This demon is a demigod now. Oh, you got this wrong, Yoko. Demon Hunter is a demigod when he spawns at level 1. Then he finds his item, then he ascends. And then we only go from there, man. How do you clip a 5-minute fight? Oh, God. I mean, you can't clip the moment where he killed 7 units in 5 seconds. And the demon is going back. The demon is going back, causing more terror. And he just walked in. He can staff at any time. Scars, my dude. God is a demi-demon hunter. Also big true. He got the health stone still, man. Health is just ticking up instead of going down. Freaking LeMay. With the old Steve Austin mantra. Arrive, raise hell, leave. Dude, it's like... a lot of stuff in this game is like even. Like supply and bases, etc. But LeMay fully has this under control, no? Double level 5. You were impressed by Fork Lightning before? Watch and learn. The Demon Hunter is only a dirty elf. Well, not as dirty as Philomatico, who only showers once a week. Oh my god, viewer blaming is bad. Bad, Neo. Bad, Neo. Bad. Don't do that. Can you do this once again? Can you hold this one more time? Red spot only for item and resources. Sorry, Phil. Love you. So LeMay is simply waiting for Moonwells, right? Then he's pushing up to 80. And if you can't win with 85 to 65, how are you supposed to win with even food? Mountain Giants now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Guybrush Tail, thank you for the YouTube membership, mate. So much love. Thank you. This is it. This is the Braveheart moment. William Wallace is about to scream, and then all hell breaks loose. Let's go then. We got Blizzard. That's quite sweet. We got 2 heal scrolls this time on Death Note side. Only 1 on LeMay. And that is against Blizzard. I feel like this will hurt a lot. The Bears still got some good uptime. Lot of chasing on that Blood Mage. Also Immolation. This is a lot of hero focus on the Blood Mage. On the human heroes. Trying to split now, but the Bears, I think their time is over. Fork Lightning, strong. Demon Hunter out of mana though, so no more Immolation. Still the supply lead. Still is with LeMay. Gets the level up. Blizzard, strong. Towers this time focused. Still one guard tower coming up. But I think nothing is able to stop this Demon Hunter. Love for LeMay, even as a returning player. Never overwhelmed by producing in a fight. Naga has an invul, should be safe. Yep, no easy kills there either. Oh yeah, he has no staff, that's true. Lol. But he holds again. There's... the timing by Death Note to go for this heal scroll is great. And now... we got a 3rd base. And Death Note can't go for another base. Uh-oh. Cuberte, you're still alive. Hello. How is life? Yeah, the streak is over, that's for sure. But the 64 is nice. Getting you closer and closer to the 69. To the, also the 65. Learn counting with Back to Warcraft subs. How's life, Jack? How's it going? Oh yeah, the streak isn't over. That's true. 46. 46. Oh yeah. Coming back once a month, collect the streak. Get praise. There you go. The Q-word life. Let's go then. 3 MGs. Everything hurt. 1 heal scroll. Good luck. That's crazy. Level 6 on top. Oh yeah. I didn't even notice the levels. Yo. LeMay is a base up. LeMay is a Demon Hunter level 6 up. LeMay is deleting units with a Naga. LeMay has more supply. LeMay is in the final. Maybe. We have a town. The Katka's pipe. Yo. Yo. This over. This must be over. Metamorph! Beautiful! Do we have no Dispel anymore? Katka's pipe for Dryads that need to dispel is quite amazing, actually. You need to put Banish on him. Like, you absolutely have to. How does the Naga have more damage than a Demon Hunter? Fork Lightning is a pretty underrated spell once you're level 5, I can tell you. LeMay is about to lose 21 food. Demon Hunter ultimate is almost done. Wait a minute. We're pumping more bears again. If Death Note had a carry hero, I'd say everything's possible. Supply is clearly in favor of Death Note, actually. Blizzard is nuts. 17,000 damage there as well. Uh-oh. There was no Dispel, man. He couldn't get the Dispel to enable the Demon Hunter, and without the Demon Hunter, apparently you got nothing? And now Banish... Siphon gets even stronger. Bro, what the hell? What is this Tug of War? What an amazing game. Since I criticized like the early round matches were better than the playoff matches, boom, fireworks like it's New Year's Eve. The final didn't even start. It's 12:30. 2 hours later for LeMay and Death Note. Level 6 on the Naga too. This gotta be it though. He can't control the Demon Hunter anymore. He's unchained. He's off the shackles. Then we bring the Shredder too. Death Note's expo was a lot faster, right? He only got 2 minutes of mining. Can Dryads dispel the Banish? Yes, if they have mana. Yes. There we go. Banish again. No dispel anymore. Any tornado enjoyers? Or if the bear blocks here? I don't know. Dude, the Archmage did 5,000 damage in the last minute. And LeMay is walking into that blizzard. He can't deal with that blizzard, dude. But... what is this game? It's absolute chaos. Whoever makes more mistakes loses the game. Simple as that. Hero focus. Forcing a town portal. LeMay's third base is still standing. No more gold. No more lumber. No more lumber. Oh my god, Banish is a very good spell and so is Blizzard. We got another base though here, by the way. I thought MGs are magic immune. No, they are magic resistant. That makes it so they behave like a hero and certain durations are shorter. For slow, for example. But it doesn't change everything and it's not magic immunity. It's a bit confusing, I agree. Three bases still up, man. This also means 3 bases full of wisps. Army by Death Note surely more optimized. So let's get it on, man. He doesn't have the upgrade? Isn't this it? Or is it Hardened Skin? He doesn't need Hardened Skin with his army. Metamorph triggered! But he oh my god, mass TP. Now we TP out there. And we have no TP on Death Note. He can't run away. Against the spot. Against the taunt. Against the Naga. Against the Dryad. GG! LeMay in the finals, boys! What the fuck? That was an insane series. Oh my god. That was just bananas, dude. There was an entire tree of bananas. What a glorious game. Shout out Death Note and LeMay for this spectacle. Well, 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 who woke up this morning and thought, man, the final tonight in the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup will be Starbuck versus LeMay? Ha! I didn't. Then you're the real prophet. Then you're the real prophet. Insane. Insane. Starbuck was waiting for quite a while. Oh, he's gotta be so steaming mad, bro. He doesn't like waiting. Starbuck was finished with his semifinal when Death Note and Hawk were still in the quarterfinals. So that puts it into perspective how long he had to wait. Yo, that was a good game. I recommend Warcraft 3 games. What a beautiful, beautiful game that is. Well, Death Note's kind of possibly like cursing it right now. But hey, it is what it is. And we got no mirror match. We got no mirror match in the final. That is wonderful. Yo, Nev's Pepper. All good, all good, all good. I had a fun day. I had a fun day. So can we actually crack the 100 hours this week? Monday to Monday. No, Monday to Sunday. Ah, I was so close. Wait, is that updated? I don't know if it's updated yet. Okay, we only have 30 minutes anymore. This will put us at... Wait, that's the wrong one. Wait. Wrong Monday. Ah, we can't do it. I don't think we can. I don't think we can make it. It's only 97 hours and a half. Fuck. Slacking. Slacking everywhere. Not enough effort. Shit. Grand final coming up in 90 seconds. I just need more hours for a day. It's not my fault that it's only 24 hours in a day. That is a ridiculous number. Hours don't exist, bro. First you're telling me math is a hoax, now time as well. This is a conspirational day today. This consecutive streaming day 680. All right, 30 seconds. Obviously, we love your support. Back to warcraft.com/support so we can do these cups. We can do all the streaming. We can do this full time. Every Prime sub matters. Every regular sub matters. Everything matters. First map, Hammerfall. Best of 3 in the final. And off we go. For the qualification for the monthly final January. Let's get it on. Starbuck still with human. Not any shenanigans, no random, no nothing. Wonder if we will play this with, like, I don't know. I was thinking of Dark Ranger. Get this over with quickly. But no. No. Is there a TikTok? Yes, exclamation mark TikTok. Okay, a beautiful week comes to an end, everybody. 3 more maps, hopefully. And then we have a winner, the best player of the week. Is anyone believing in LeMay after what he just did to Death Note? Is there a single soul? That is a believer. Town Thing believes? Nice. That's nice. Lost WoW level time. You gotta do it tonight. Bro. Disengage believes as well. Good, 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 good. I feel like, especially for a Night Elf player, LeMay is quite tricky. I would say in a similar direction than Dice is. And I feel like you have to be that kind of player if you want to go toe-to-toe with Starbuck. Obviously a Demon Hunter. And not so obvious, but with the game temp that we had before, Starbuck also sticking with an Archmage. Doesn't like the Mountain King, huh? Doesn't like that Mountain King. Even though he played some Mountain King tower pushes before. What's the approach for the demon? Both get claws. Ooh, it's gonna be some sweet Archmage damage.
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay, no instant harass. Second item, level 2, but therefore poison damage on him. And Starbuck as Death Note also. Expand, expand. Why are Westerner humans not believing in a Mountain King? Except Sharky, of course, who is basically a Mountain King. Old Potato doesn't want to learn new tricks.
Town is under siege.
That's, I guess, how the saying goes. In German, at least. Or was it a dog? Or a cat? So far, no harass. Wonder if there were a lot of ladder moments between these guys. Ooh, second claw also. But catching him here, doing some damage. Arch is coming in. The past couple of games, LeMay has been pretty high on archers. This time he holds back at 4.
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay, so not so much pressure, counter expansion. This was what we have seen on map 1 versus Death Note, right? And there they got clobbered a little bit.
A town is under siege.
But then he got better and better and better. Second Rex already. On tier 1. Mass Footman Zeppelin? Okay, bro. Finals best of 3? Yes. Way too late. If you tell Starbucks that this is the best of 5 now, he's gonna bite your nose off. Oh, block, block, block. He blocks with the Ancient and forces a potion. How nice. It would have been like the usual approach to just slap the Archmage once, but this was way more effective. LeMay with the big brain. By the way, if there's anybody who knows if I pronounce the name correctly, let me know. Oh, Archmage trying to come in again. Lots of defend footmen. Tech coming in as well. Where's LeMay from? Kazakhstan. He's no to block Yanis from the Nasus. Hey!
A player's forces are under attack.
The Nasus showed me that I'm not welcome, okay? I left as soon as I could. Expose. Ah, I was about to say he's in the shadow. And he can't really do this entangle, but this Naga is cleaning up here. And this was all without the Demon Hunter. Dude, for me, like secret MVP of the week, Ancients of War. Ancients of War did a lot of heavy lifting this week. Obviously, you want to rotate out the footmen now. Double racks very early for double rifles. Starbuck is still causing some distraction, but whether that's intentional or not, I like the stay-at-home Dryad. Poison, 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 damage, damage, damage. And Starbuck didn't threaten that second base at all. Here's the big push though. Big production. Oh, he's bringing mortars. Ooh, he's bringing mortars unlike Death Note. And a way more defensive position. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky behind the trees. Pretty much undetectable. Pretty much undetectable. And this time the defensive position isn't that great. We do have the spell. This is gonna be so important to get orb, staff, and potions. But these... Oh, it didn't upgrade them. Dr. Bucky getting a little sleepy. Still nothing. There we go. Army is building though, and LeMay super low lumber. Is that 17? Could be more. Could be more. Oh my god, look at this beeline. That's a gigantic army. He called every single lumber worker. Okay, good luck. LeMay, you gotta turn into an absolute hero here. Naga not level 3, so close. Needs to get some fork lightnings in. This is sick timing. Nothing with sleeping. And we tower forward. Yo, this is gonna be a lot harder than before. We get some detonates in. They were well prepared. And that's exactly level 3. Actually nice. How much damage can the Fork Lightning do? And how much of the damage do you have to spread towards the towers? Solid focus fire. Now he sees the cannon tower. Cannon tower is evil. Cannon tower is freaking evil, man. What are you supposed to do? The pickaxes should be piercing damage against the Dryads, if you ask me, but nobody's asking me. Double claw on the Archmage as well. 10 food lead. New reju. Invo potion on one side, heal potion on the other. Reju, not dispelled. Running through, running through. Is it again the power of the demon keeping LeMay in this game? It's 2 more bears falling. Level 4 Archmage. And for a moment, it might have looked a little closer, but that cannon tower was beast. And yeah, this is a Hail Mary, but it doesn't land. GG's. Cool, cool, cool push. Man, that was well crafted. With the towers, with the mortars, there was so much raining down on LeMay from behind. And not much to do there, actually, for LeMay. Little too slow. Of course, easy to get outperformed by a Starbuck. Well done. Well done. It looked a little sketchy. The way the expo was coming up was pretty clean. Archmage wasn't super low level, super high level. But Cannon Tower, amazing. It was amazing. Also, I really, really, really like the siege damage against Dryads. Dryads can do so much for you. In the right hands, they can. Map 2. Tide Hunters. You're a filthy, filthy soul, Grey Stranger. Very, very filthy. We jump from one game into the next. It is match points for Starbuck. He could win back to Warcraft Weekly Cup number 174. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Hammerfall was a slightly bigger map, but I think between the two, with the dynamics they have, and judging how LeMay played against Death Note, it should be calculatable. Are you aware of the 12-hour stream VOD limit on YouTube? Shit. We're at 11:58. Shit, I'm not. Okay, YouTube, we're gonna... Oh, man, but then all the viewers are gone. Whatever, man. Whatever. It is what it is. Nice reminder, though. I don't know what to do now. It is what it is. It is what it is. Sorry, YouTube viewers. Out of Warcraft. I don't know if he uploads that, to be fair. I don't think so. Archmage Demon Hunter set in stone. I heard about that from Ludwig, I think, but yeah, no clue. Then a lot got lost in the past couple of days. 12 hours. 12 hours for noobs. We're cracking 12 hours. Mamma mia.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ooh, we start with the orange spot. That is lovely. It's not that easy to predict. Okay, we're gonna have a strong early level 2 Demon Hunter with one of the biggest items on the map. Ring of freaking Regen. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, Necro, thank you for your prime, mate.
Cheers, Neo. They can join us on Twitch from YouTube.
You really want them? You really want them here? The stream will stay live on YouTube. It's just that the recording will then like be cut off. And Twitch deletes VODs after a couple of weeks, but it will be fine. It will be fine. Is there any deny? No, right? Pretty clean, man. Pretty clean. But thank you, mate. Similar again. Expo on the one side, Tech on the other.
Our players' forces are under attack.
He has 3,500 subs. That's so much more than enough. Do you know how many of them are gift subs from Christmas that will expire soon? Very soon. It's gonna be a depressive end of January. Expo up.
Are under attack.
Boink, boink. So far, Demon Hunter can't really do much with that ring. He also didn't get a
Neo,
staff.
you never stop working. What a machine. Big respect.
Big Permis, thank you. Well, sometimes you have no choice, but I also love that shit, so that's all good. It's all good. Archmage running circles around the Demon Hunter is not looking too good, to be honest. Oh, he's trying to cheeky expand on the left-hand side and then Starbucks sees it. That's really unfortunate.